What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Appreciate you all for tuning in today for Monday Night Football. Buffalo Bills versus the New York Jets. Jets rocking the white unis, looking clean. Buffalo Bills doing something that's unexpected, at least to me. Maybe I was doubting on the Bills, which is extremely unlike me because I've liked them over the years, but they have looked really good. This is going to be hopefully a great game tonight. Jets have been under a lot of struggle over the last couple weeks. Aaron Rodgers struggling very much with the New York Jets, struggling to get points on the board. That offensive line is horrendous, especially when it comes down to having to block for an older quarterback who can't move like he used to. This isn't 5 years ago, 7 years ago. This is Rodgers coming off an Achilles injuries, possibly dealing with an Achilles problem as we speak. So we're trying to figure out how all these things are going to pan out. So make sure if y'all are here, y'all hit that like button early, guys. We do appreciate you all for being here. Make sure everything's working properly. We should be able to have the chat up. Let's see if the chat's going to work. It is going to work. Awesome. Love it. So we do have our poll up and running. It has been going 15 minutes. We do got our 6 votes, so we'll go ahead and start that off here. Let me see if I even have the right screen share. Oh my God, I'm huge. Let's bring this down a little bit here. Let's see. I don't know why every time I get on OBS, it does this now. It like resets everything that I had set prior. Very frustrating to say the least. All right, that's good enough there. All right, let's go ahead and blow this up a little bit so y'all can all see it. That's the wrong button. All right, there we go. So, all right. So this is what our bets are looking like for the day. Starting off, and we're going to start off with the spread going towards the Bills, that they're going to win by at least 2 points, which I agree with. Let's go ahead and bring up the next poll to tag on along with it. Oh, there it is. Totals. Over 42, under 42. Let's start the poll. What's up, Maz? What's up, Daniel? How we doing today, brothers? Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's pull up ESPN and let's look at the most recent scores for these two teams. Let's pull them up. Let's see. Totals are 42. Let's see what the Bills have done as of late over the first 5 weeks of the season. Bills over 42. It looks like they've done that every single week except for one against the Dolphins, where they won by a landslide. And then for the Jets, I think that's where the big determining factor comes in. Oh, okay. I pressed that. For sure. And then for the New York Jets, we got under 42 in every single game except for the first one. So Jets, as we know, do have a pretty good defense, but that hasn't really stopped them from allowing teams to score. We've had 32 points by the Niners, 24 for the Titans, 24 from the Pats, and then 23 from the Vikings. But where they're struggling at is scoring themselves. So let us know what y'all think. Over or under 42 points. Over or under 42 points. Let us know. Ugh. Get a little smell good going on here. Said I'm going under, but it's a tough one. You're going under, but it's a tough one. We haven't had one of these in a while. Get out of here. Get. Hide user. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm undecided as well, man. They're coming in hot right now. Crazy. We haven't had those bots in a minute. They saw our last live stream for Bathurst, and they're like, oh, we got to go and spam these fellas. 42 is just, like, to be honest, if I'm doing like a regular bet and we aren't just doing the same ones that we've been doing, I am likely not playing the totals. I'm just not messing with it, because 42 is low enough where it should reach over. But with how bad the Jets have been playing, and you know they're now traveling back from London, they do have a little bit of an extended break, you know, because that London game was early and now it's Monday, so you know they got a little, like, an extra day and a half maybe break. But it's hard. It's hard. I'll let y'all deal with that. Sinbad in the building said, good morning, good people in the office today. Damn it. They got you at work, Sinbad. Tell them you're going home early. You want PTO. You need that PTO. Here's my... I don't know, man. I think if I was forced into it, like I'm forcing y'all into making a bet here, I'd probably say unders. My thing is that the Bills can score at will, and they have scored near 40 points themselves in a couple of occasions. So like that's the thing that makes me itch towards the overs, is that it's Monday night and the Bills have the capability to score 40 points, just them alone. Now, I believe they are without James Cook, which is a big deal. So, you know, that does play a factor. I was trying to look for my phone so I could, like, double check that. I lost my cell phone somewhere. There it is. Let's see. I'm pretty sure James Cook is injured, which is a big loss. Let's see. Cook. See, is he playing tonight? He is out. So James Cook is out. So that is a big loss for the Buffalo Bills. They did go ahead and elevate Frank Gore Jr., the great Buffalo Bills running back. He played for all over the league, but he was once played for the Bills. They did elevate him. Interesting if he'll get some touches tonight on Monday night. That could be pretty cool. Said the bots have been on USTs also. Have they really been? Yeah, it's so ass. I hate when they do that. But we'll let this go for another... We'll let it go for another now. We'll go ahead and cut it. We're going over 42. Okay. I'm really not mad at it because I really don't know what the best option is. Where's touchdown scores? Are we just not doing wait, oh, am I not under I'm not under same game parlay. That explains why that was so weird looking. Okay. Bills over. All right, now touchdown scores. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let's start a poll. Touchdown score. We're gonna win today, guys. I don't know why. Like I have this. You know what? I have the itch that we weren't going to win today. That I'm just donating $5, and that's why we're going to win. That's why we're going to win. We're gonna go Breece Hall. We're gonna go Josh Allen. We're gonna go Garrett Wilson. I don't even know who Ray Davis is. Who's Ray Davis? Who is that? Who's Ray Davis? Is that their new running back? Is that the running back that's coming in for him? I'm assuming that's what that means. Ray Davis? Yeah, he's the running back. That doesn't sound like fun. Let's do something crazy like a Dalton Kincaid. You know, maybe y'all are feeling risky today. We'll give y'all something fun to play with. All right, there we go. Who's gonna score a touchdown? Breece Hall, Josh Allen, Garrett Wilson, or Dalton Kincaid? Dan said, I'm now level 9 on Discord. I know, I've been seeing you posting a bunch, man. Nice, appreciate that. I mean, I love waking up in the morning and seeing that the Discord has been popping off. Definitely awesome. Definitely awesome. Yeah, I stayed off of like all internet and everything yesterday. Me and Skylar sat down. We watched the new Bad Boys movie. Bad Boys Ride or Die. That was pretty fun. What else did we do? We did we watched a YouTube video, watched some Sidemen. I've been somehow getting her into like watching the Sidemen, even though she's not like a YouTube person like at all, but I got her to watch the Sidemen with us. She actually thinks they're funny. And then I have her watching Ludwig sometimes too. She likes some of his stupid shit that he does. What's up, sports fans? Say hello. I am new here. Well, welcome to the family, brother. Welcome to the family. How you doing, man? My name is Zach. I do have my co-host Nonpfixion, who isn't in yet, but he will be joining us a little bit later once the game's about to get started. Right now, we're doing our community 6-leg parlay. The way this works is we do 6 different polls that selects what we're betting on. At the end, if we win our parlay, which we have yet to do, so maybe you'll be the person that changes things. If we win, half of the winnings goes back to the community in the form of gifted membership. So go ahead, take part in the poll. Let us know what you think. We're going to do touchdown scores now. We're going to do pass yards for both Aaron Rodgers and Josh Allen. And then we'll probably do, I don't really know what we'll do. Maybe we'll do like rushing yards for Breece Hall. Maybe. I really don't know. I don't know. We'll see how everybody's like feeling with everything. That all about bad options, but if you have to go with one, you got to go Breece Hall, even though he's played subpar. Yeah, there really is like no good options in this game for the touchdown score either. That's why I was like, this one isn't really a game that I wanted to bet on. But like I said, maybe so. I mean, low key, I feel like I think my heart was gravitating towards Josh Allen scoring the touchdown. I think that's where my heart was going to, and then like, I always like a risky one, but I didn't want to put up multiple. But like, I don't, whenever there's a game like this, I don't mind taking a risk. Excuse me, a risk with like saying Khalil Shakir or Keon Coleman or Dalton Kincaid or something like that. You know, something fun. Something fun that'll get the odds, you know, a little crazy. Sinbad said, how did Skylar pull up after a big weekend? She's doing all right. She woke up the next morning. She stopped like just in time. Like she really wasn't hungover or anything. And surprisingly, I wasn't hungover either. I think I've been drinking it. Well, actually, I haven't been drinking my water today like I'm supposed to. So glad you mentioned that so I can get some. I've been drinking a lot more water the last like 3 to 4 days. And I think that helped me out a lot. So I saw y'all joking on the Discord, I think, about, or the Discord or the fantasy league about me being hungover. I actually was not hungover. I actually felt pretty fine. I was tired. Don't get me wrong. I was definitely tired, but I was not hungover, surprisingly. Now, Mainstar, on the other hand, I saw that he's feeling it, but Mainstar definitely had like double the beers that I had. I tried to like keep myself somewhat tamed, just so I didn't have another situation like what happened for the NRL Grand Finals. It's like, normally when I drink, I don't normally have like get crazily drunk like that often, where it like affects me super bad, and then I get that one in the blue moon that like just tears me up. Like that NRL stream, like, don't get me wrong, I had like 15 beers, but it's not like I haven't had more than that before and been fine. I think I had like 15 during the Bathurst thing too, and I was fine. So just how the cookie crumbles. And don't judge me. I like flavor. I get like plain water is nice, but like, man, just a little tangerine, a little orange, that's always good. Said ton of F1 news this week because it's race week. Oh, hell yeah. What time did the race end? The race actually was a clean race, man. There was only one yellow car came out. One safety car came out. So I want to say the race ended at like 1 a.m., but I think we stayed on for like another 2 hours afterwards, and we just kind of cut the shit, talk to BS, you know, do what we do best, yap. All right, we'll go ahead and go. Actually, this is the 5-minute mark, and we'll go ahead and call it here. We'll go Josh Allen with the touchdown. I'm not mad at it. Like that was the one to me that I was like, okay, that sounds pretty fun. Like a Josh Allen would be cool. Like I said, a risk one would be like Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, which could also be fun, but you know. All right, passing props. Let's go over and unders. We'll go Aaron Rodgers next. So, sports fan, what teams do you represent? What teams do you support? You know, whatever, throughout whatever league, does not matter. We're doing NFL today. If you want to tell us your favorite NFL team, you can tell us. Let's see. Aaron Rodgers. Did I spell Aaron's name right? Yeah, I did. Aaron Rodgers pass yards. We'll go over 215.5, under 215.5. All right, poll is started. Let me go ahead and I would pull it up on the big screen and show y'all like I normally do, but I'd have to keep adjusting the size, so I'm just not going to worry about that today. But I will tell y'all what Aaron Rodgers has done through recent weeks, and you know how that could turn out for him. So Aaron Rodgers, I think he's been under a lot. Oh no, he's been right there. So first 3 games he threw 167, 176, and then since then he has thrown over that amount. He's thrown 281 versus New England, 225 versus Denver, and then 244 versus Minnesota. And then obviously going into this game, Sleeper app has him at 210 yards. They have him at 210.5. So let us know what y'all think. Over or under 215.5 for Aaron Rodgers. I mean, we played the over, so like, if I'm just gonna coin flip, I'm gonna try to say overs for Rodgers. I don't know. I mean, all the last like 5 teams that he's played against have, or 4 teams that he's played against have all been fairly good pass defense teams in Tennessee, New England, Denver, and Minnesota. Buffalo is, you know, just like them, very good at the pass, good at stopping the pass. So let us know what y'all think. Mozzie, I'm more than double the levels of Zach and Non. Well, I mean, that's all good, man. That's all good. Like we always, you know, we see things that need to be talked about on there, we talk about it. If not, we let y'all have fun and chat, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. I know I got some big things coming up for this week. I got my job fair on Thursday. I got to go try and get a haircut. I was supposed to go today, but I didn't have a vehicle until later. See you later. So I got to see if I can try and like sneak off tomorrow. I think I got a busy day of clients tomorrow, so I might have to try and go. Might have to try and go Wednesday, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be really close. I don't know. It might end up being something that I just go and get the haircut like right before the job fair. Like I think the job fair starts at like, I think it starts at like 1. So I might try to get up around like 9 and go pull up to the barbershop. What up, Ron? Ron got a new picture showing. Say hi, I'm Ron Jeremy, and I'm your favorite P-Star favorite. I'm your corn star's favorite corn star. That's awesome. That's so awesome. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you for being here again, bro. You were on fire on Saturday, man. You haven't been like at that level of your puns and jokes in quite some time. Like I was thoroughly impressed. It looked really good. It went really good. But this is the poll. We'll go ahead, go 2 more minutes on it. Right now we're split 50-50 on the over under for Aaron Rodgers pass yards, 215.5. Go ahead, get your votes in, or I will do a coin flip if need be at the 5-minute mark. We're gonna keep it pushing kind of quick because we are about 20 minutes from start time. I'm low-key trying to figure. Oh, there it is. I was trying to figure out where this beat was coming from, but I just found it. Oh man. So how was everybody's weekend? I saw Mozzie, I saw you were hanging out with the family. What was the things, those little like bowls that you, is that like the instrument thing, or what was that? I saw you share it. I think you shared it on Discord. Ron Jerry says, I'm impressed. I've also heard that many times in my life. I bet you have, Ron. I bet you have. So stupid, man. So stupid. Can y'all tell that I didn't iron my shirt today? I like totally was lazy on Friday after I washed clothes and just didn't put them away. So they're just like in my basket, just getting extremely wrinkly. Yeah, is what it is, I guess, right? I gotta see, because I'm not sure. I think my Pelicans might be playing today. I gotta go check. I know they've, so do they play today? No, they don't play today. I know apparently Zion's been having a phenomenal, training camp so far. It's probably the best that he's looked. I mean, they kind of say that every year, just kind of hype him up a bit, but I think there may be some truth to it, if I'm being honest. I think there may be some truth to it, which is good. Hopefully he's able to have a good, he looks older. Like he looks older this year. Like, I wonder if that'll come with some maturity as well. You know, he definitely kind of showed out. He kind of got a taste of what the playoffs could have felt like, or what the atmosphere would be like before getting hurt right at the end of the season against the Lakers. So I'm sure he's itching to get back out there and play. Main star, my guy. What up, man? How we feeling tonight, bro? As the hungover passed and gone away, and ready for more drinks, or what? Those are our cups. So I feel like all the drinks were in the big bowl in the middle. Oh, those are all cups? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, now I need to go look at it. What did you post it in? Was it in miscellaneous? Or was it in, I think it was in miscellaneous or general or something like that. I know I saw you post it and I was like, what is that? I thought y'all were doing some like weird, like, I don't know, some weird like music shit. I don't know. You know, maybe y'all got bored of the ukulele and we're like, you know, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna switch it up this year. I still have to get the shorts all put together of all of our of us doing all of our shoeies from the race. I have Skyless saved. I gotta edit it and get it under a minute, but I do have it saved and stuff like that. So I'll probably try to work on that maybe tonight. We're gonna do some recording, hopefully tomorrow. Where the hell did you post that in, Mozzie? I can't find it anymore. Oh well. Oh, it was in. Oh, you posted that in Sleeper? Oh, you did. You know what? You're right. You did post that in Sleeper. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know why I thought it was on the Discord. So those are y'all's. Oh, okay. Interesting. So what is it? What is it there that y'all are drinking? What is that? Because now I'm even more interested. That's kind of cool, man. Y'all on some fancy shit. Yo, Brandy, what's happening? How you been, Brandy? All right, let me go ahead and close this out. Y'all are tied. Oh my goodness, y'all are tied. Okay. Heads is over, tails is under. All right, y'all ready? Heads is over, tails is under. I think y'all should be able to see it. Heads is over, tails is under, and we're going over on the bet. Over it is. Over for Aaron Rodgers. All right, let's start at the next one. Josh Allen, pass yards. Over. Really? Just 202.5 for Josh Allen? Has he not been throwing the ball that much this year? That sounds like so odd to me. Let me go look at that. I didn't realize he hasn't been throwing the ball that much. I'm expecting he's going to have to throw the ball some more today with James Cook not being there, right? That should be like... Man, he is not. He's only thrown over 200 yards twice this year. That's insane. Man, look, I'll tell you what. They haven't predicted to do... Wait, what the hell? The thing is broken right now. They haven't predicted to have 0.5 yards. Oh, the prediction is over 207.5 is what the prediction is right now. Oh, it's a free pass pet. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, I got you. Yeah, man, I like the overs. With James Cook being out, I really like the overs with Josh Allen, but it's not for me to decide. It's for y'all. Zach, show the Discord before the game starts. I will, man. I don't have everything set up to do that. I have to like move all kind of stuff around. I want to get through all these bets and stuff first because we only got like 10 more minutes. So go ahead and get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. I'm gonna stop it right at 5 minutes. Over under 202.5 for Josh Allen's pass yards. Let's see. Bon Jeremy said Skyla needs to work on her shoey game. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the effort that counts, Ron. It's the effort that counts. The hangover was real big. Yeah, I could only imagine, man. So I was telling them, I was like, I actually was not that bad. Like, I think drinking all the water that I've been drinking the last like 4 days helped out a lot. But yeah, my hangover wasn't horrible. I was actually pretty chill the next morning. Tired. Don't get me wrong, I was tired, but I was chill. Let's see. Rodgers with the interim coach. Yeah, very true. Yep, no Salah. So they have an interim coach going on right now for the Jets. Crazy how they did Salah like that. Didn't even let him talk to his team afterwards. I think that's disgusting, by the way. Like, I just think that's just unacceptable. Did the Magpies get fed yesterday, MS? They said a tie again. Yeah, it was a tie again. Getting willing to build it. So what up, gang? Just watching the Sixers Hawks game. Daniel's balling defensively. Dice it is? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good for him. Love to hear it. Putting Maxey on clamps. Yeah. I like Dyson, man. I really hated to see him go. I don't know. I feel I tend to have different opinions about a lot of players and stuff whenever it comes to teams in New Orleans from the majority. But I mean, you know, making that trade happen to go grab DeJounte Murray is obviously like the best thing, but it does suck losing him. Said it's kava, left a lot of ground root of a plant in Tonga. It's made into powder, then we add water and filter it, then bang, there's your Tongan alcohol. That just sounds like I'm down, like I want to do it. But it also just feels like that's just axing to get a disease. Like, I just feel like it's axing to get a disease. That's crazy. Like, how strong is it? Like relative, is it like strong like a beer would be? Or like a cocktail? Like what would it be? Never miss a day with the Magpies. They remind me if I'm late. They start crashing into your window. You better keep your windows shut. Thanks for letting Jefferson fall so far in the RFS2 league. Hey, all good, Brandy. You doing your thing. All my leagues need some damn work. All my leagues need some damn work. They're all in the struggle bus right now. All right, we'll go ahead and stop the vote there because all 11 of y'all have voted, and we have over 202.5. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm trying to find like something fun to do here. I mean, do we want to do rushing props? Like, I don't know. Do we want to do rushing props? Do we want to do receiving props? I mean, I guess we'll do rushing. What is? Oh my gosh. Let me see. I gotta make a phone call in just a second, guys. But well, let me get this vote up real quick, and then I'm gonna make my phone call. What has Breece Hall done recently? Has he has just been straight up bad, correct? He's just been straight up bad lately. Golly, he's been bad. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Water with electrolytes and you're ready to go. It also works after drinking. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I had like a 12-pack of electrolytes, and I know I used 3, and then I went to go use one the other day, and they're all gone. All gone. I don't understand what happened. Why is my camera like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all gone. I don't know where they went. Tonga? Thank you, Gidwell. I'm still gonna call him Tonga. It's like Tonka truck. Just more ways to make fun of Mozzie. I send fire memes. Hit me up. Nate's always sending me memes on Instagram. I haven't opened them up yet this weekend, Brisky, but I haven't seen them. You've been sending them to me. Car makes you numb. You have to try it. It makes you numb. Oh God. Said yeah. How does the league winner only post 70 points this week? Easy dubs to 5-1. Let's go. Dude, I'm struggling, man. My stuff is just bad. Down bad right now. I don't know what bet to do, guys. I literally have no idea. What? Okay, someone. Bills have few wide receivers that have few. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. You have to try. Is that great? Need a wide receiver or two added to that roster. Yeah, that's the issue that we always knew they were gonna have. The Josh Allen rushed the ball for a touchdown. We are saying yes to that. Another W for me in RFS2 fantasy. Hell yeah. Does more like beer left out. We use coconut shells as cup. Kava is traditional, and Tongo left out. You get similar high when you're smoking, but you're drinking instead. Interesting. Mesa said, "Oh, just saw your quote." Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Okay, I gotta hurry up. I gotta pick something. I really don't know what to. I don't know what to do. I literally have like as Josh doing Josh Allen rush yards maybe. What's his rush yards been? What's his rush yards looking like? That's not even fun to play with. Let's do Josh Allen rush yards, I guess, because I really don't know. All of the, especially with Cooks not being there, I don't know what to bet on. So let's go Josh Allen rush yards, I guess. Told y'all this was a weird one this week. All right, we'll go 25 plus. We'll go 40. God, it goes from 25 to 40 plus. I can't get a 20, 30, 40. What's going on here? All right. I guess we'll do that for Josh Allen. Throughout the last 5 games, he's rushed for 39 yards, 2 yards, 44 yards, 21, and 54. They predict him to have 37.5. I mean, I really don't know, because like right now, this bet is poo-poo garbage. Like, we really need something fun, but there's just nothing fun to do. Like, I'm just scrolling trying to find something fun. I really don't know. I mean, we could do another touchdown score. I don't know. I guess we'll just do this. 'Cause I really don't know. Zach, look at my reactions on the level up message. On the what? Oh, the easy. Yeah, I did see that. That was funny. Maystar finally in the quote section. Yeah, Maystar got himself a quote, baby. Buys my 15 seconds of fame. It was great. Do you have Josh Allen touchdown score? If not, do that. Yes, we do have Josh Allen's touchdown score. We'll do the rush yards, but I mean, like, I mean, we just want to win. So I mean, if y'all want to do 25 plus, then like I'm cool with that. It makes our odds go to just 1,400, so $5 will only win like $75, something like that. If we go 40, it'll make the odds to like 100, 100 something. But I don't know. It's a weird one. We'll go ahead. We'll let it run for 4 more minutes. Get your votes in. Also, welcome everybody that has just came and joined in. Appreciate you all for being here. I do have to make a phone call. So give me just 1 second, guys, and I'll be right back. Final minute, guys. Final minute. And of course, the odds. Okay, they keep changing back and forth. All right, we're taking the 40 plus, guys. Taking it now before it goes back up to minus 250.
What up, Star? I'm just doing a poll real quick. What up, Ron? So it's super windy and the ball has already blown off the tee. They're trying to get the Jets crowd hyped in MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Yep, they're in New Jersey, not New York. Poll is up, so go ahead and vote in that poll. And the ball finally gets kicked off. Goes about 4 yards deep into the end zone. Jets will start off first. Rodgers will be at the helm first. So, let's see. What up, Docs? What up, Maz? Richard Trainer was good. Good day, mates. Enjoyed the race the other day. Yes, it was a blast, bro. Had a lot of fun. BAL says my poll is: would you pay 150 quid to see two teams play that you hate? What up, Brisky? I don't know if I pay 150. Maybe 30. Maybe 30. That's just to get out the house. All right, from the shotgun. It's gonna be a handoff. Nice little run by Hall. Well, thank you guys for joining us today. We appreciate you so freaking much. All right, from the shotgun, quick pass to the flats to Lazard. Instant catch and instant tackle, but we'll get the first down. There's a gnat in here. All right, 13:56 to go in the first quarter. Hall's joining Rogers in the backfield. Rogers for the shotgun. Quick snap. High snap. Guys. Handed off. Play action fake. Pass over the middle to Wilson. Hey. Dodges the first defender.
Looking good.
Goes
looking
out
good.
Of bounds. It's outside the 35. About a 25-yard pickup.
Oh, yeah, I know, Richard. I was talking to a client. First and 10. Rogers making change at the line of scrimmage. Wilson in motion. Hand off to Hall, who runs straight up the middle. First down. About a 11-yard pickup as well. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Sorry, not that. I had client had called me earlier this morning. I didn't get it, so I had to answer him.
Oh, that's all good.
All right. And they moving right now. It's the best they've looked in all season.
Right and left. High snap, handoff to Hall. Tries to make something up off the right side. Only picks up maybe about 3.5. Tackled by Hill by the Bills.
Briss said my parlay, Josh Allen over 1.5 touchdowns. Josh Allen over 199.5 yards. Allen Lazard touchdown. Josh Allen touchdown. Josh Allen over 38.5 rush. Breece Hall 2+ receptions. If that hits, man, that should actually be some good money. That's some fun one. Richard says, Zach, every time I come on, you're muted. You happen to get here every time I get a phone call. Zach on the grind? Yeah, I guess something like that, man. Again, said, what did you think of the Raiders blow up and blow out yesterday? Nothing on the Crosby thing? Question mark.
What?
It's what Ginwalack said. What do you think about the Raiders blow up and blowout on yesterday, and nothing on the Crosby thing? Question mark.
I mean, got terrible offensive coordinator. That's all I can say about that. I didn't like the Luke Getsy pickup from the beginning. So.
Oh, Breece, you got two hands for a reason, son.
But I don't make anything up of what Crosby did. It's called frustration.
Why is Breece Hall trying to catch the ball with one hand?
I mean, that's the only thing he could do in that moment, in that position right there.
What do you mean? He had all the time in the world to get two hands on it. He just decided not to.
But I'm saying, but from his adjustment, he wasn't going to get that right hand over. It wasn't going to work. He'd have to dive for it. He wasn't diving for it.
It was right here. You just get your hand over the top.
It was out here.
No, it was not. It was in his left shoulder. That was not far out. Even the announcer said he easily could have got a hand there.
He wasn't getting it.
I don't know about that.
3 for the night, already on. BS says, how about that Cowboys blow up? My mate Dave is in therapy for a week.
Oh yeah, hold up. First off,
play like trash.
BAL, where the hell? Where the hell have you been? Where the hell have you been? We've been looking for you, and we've reached out, and you just don't like us no more. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I watched the first half of the game, and then me and Scott ended up putting on a movie, so I didn't watch the rest.
Receivers not running full routes. Everybody threw an interception. Every quarterback got in the game threw an interception.
Oh, really?
Receivers giving up on routes. Oh yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
That's the first time. Well, second time, but the first time during the Jerry Jones era they got blown out like that.
Yeah.
And it was Jerry Jones' birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
But Jerry Jones has nobody but to blame but himself, because he thinks he can still control the game just like Al Davis did until the day he passed away. R.I.P. Al Davis. But their mindsets are not what's popular and what works for these teams nowadays. It don't work anymore.
Yeah, very true.
Just like they didn't think they wanted the running back Henry. Oh, we'll be good without him. We'll just go get Zeke back. Zeke was barely averaging 2.3 yards with the Patriots. Stop it. Stop it.
You can't have Zeke be the main back. You need him to be beside a Pollard or somebody like that. They shouldn't have got rid of Zeke in the first place, in my opinion. What's up, misdemeanor?
He's a third down back. He's not a one.
No, he's not. Not anymore. For sure. And then BS said been a little bit busy, to be honest. It's all good now. Normal service has resumed. All good, man. We're just messing with you. We were doing our stream the other day, and I was like, damn. I said, I miss BAL calling us geezers and making fun of us because we say period. I was like, dang it. But glad the world has slowed down for you a bit, BAL.
Yep.
Zach, you missed the Lions trolling the Cowboys. They threw to the offensive lineman 3 to 4 times. Also had the O lineman skipper line up on the outside like a wide receiver once. Oh, that's down bad. Yeah,
they got 2 touchdowns. That 2 linemen they got called back.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That game, the O line of the Lions proved that they're probably the best O line in the NFL.
No shit.
The way they were playing.
That
probably
good?
The best, yeah, they're probably the best O-line in the NFL. So, yeah.
Wow. That's awesome.
There's some athletic freaks on that O-line.
That's awesome.
This dude started on the far right, on the left slot, ran across to come across, ran through the D lineman, pancaked.
They gave it to Ty Johnson.
It was disgusting.
First down.
That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy.
It was disgusting, bro. He lined up as a receiver on the opposite side of the field. I was like, that's crazy.
And this is why I didn't want to play the backup running back in this game, because Ray Davis was supposed to be the number 2, but that just didn't make sense to me. They're gonna do it by committee. I wouldn't doubt that we don't see Frank Gore Jr. as well, who got elevated to the squad. Kincaid grabs the catch, breaks the tackle, and then just powerhouses his way through.
First down.
I love when the defenders get pissed off because they can't knock the receiver on his ass. It's like,
Yeah.
Just take it. And
Just
return.
take it. Yeah.
You
just
couldn't
take
do it
it
that time.
I mean,
couldn't
and you
do it.
pushed him out of bounds, so you still won. You know what I mean? You still won. You made him go down.
Exactly.
So why are you upset that you got handled like a little boy? I mean, look, it's football. It's gonna happen. Kincaid's got like 40 pounds on your ass. Another handoff. Great move inside by Ray Davis.
Face mask.
Man, it should be.
I don't know how the referees did not see that his whole head went a certain direction.
Miles said, let's talk about the Saints getting whooped. I'd rather not. I mean, dude, it's just, you know. Once we lost to Lave, I already could tell what type of game it was going to be. And now it looks like Shahid's going to be out as well.
It changed.
And now I think Shahid's going to be out as well. Yep. So now we're going.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't even have a wide receiver that's going to be starting next week that normally plays. Like that's like I guess it's going to be Bub Means is going to be the favorite target. Just nothing you can do, man.
Like because it was no Devontae Adams, of course, no Jacoby, and then we was down to our third and fourth string receivers, and even bought another receiver off the street to play on Sunday.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, I did see a lot of impressive
things
out of.
It's called a real bad game.
I did see a lot of impressive things out of Spencer Rattler. You know, they're definitely some typical rookie mistakes as expected. Like it's so funny how ridiculous the fan base is, man. You got these some people that are now just like Rattler haters because he threw 2 interceptions. He's a rookie thrown into the worst possible situation, guys. You have got to relax. And then you have other people that are saying, Carr should never see another down because Rattler was that much better. No, he wasn't either. Like, God, guys, why do we have to always be at one side of the spectacle? It's like
it's always the extreme.
Goodness gracious, man.
Extreme.
No, Carr is still the best place to win. But what we saw out of Rattler is enough to be like, this guy very well deserves a chance at being, the franchise guy over the next year.
First down.
The next year or two. He showed that.
It's like people were like, "Oh, Aiden O'Connell, he can't do this." I said, how many of y'all realize that this dude has not practiced with the ones this entire season?
Right.
He hasn't practiced with the offensive line ones. I said he hasn't practiced none of those guys. And now you throw him in a game where he probably wasn't expected to be playing, and now you're expecting this to be great. Just shut up. I can't stand people who want to be homers but don't know anything about sports. There's a reality to it too.
Dude, running all over him right now. Ray Davis reaching out. I think he should.
Davis is gonna reach out.
Should be down. He should have reached out sooner. He should have reached out sooner because he wasn't on the ground at first. He took a little too long to do it, but still, what a great run. And that right now, Buffalo is just tearing up this defense on the ground. And that's the scary thing. Let's see if we'll get Josh Allen touchdown here. And we will.
Touchdown.
There we go. There's a flag.
There's one.
There's laundry. There's laundry.
Oh, damn it. But no Jets player is pointing to the offense, so I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is either.
That's the first time I've seen that. The defense is not pointing to the offense.
I don't think Sewell got that touchdown, though. He fell short with his knee, I think. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Illegal formation.
Oh, yeah. So it's illegal formation. Wait, how is that illegal formation?
Well, so much for a touchdown. Somebody was off the line. McDermott's trying to figure out like what was wrong with the guy. I think he thought that was a legal play. So, I mean, things like that happens, I guess, as you start trying to get a little too creative. But, what's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? We nearly Charger because we didn't play well in the second half, but effing Broncos yesterday got gifted 2 touchdowns. I didn't even get to watch that much football yesterday. I thought they won. I thought Chargers won. They were up by a lot last I saw. Davis gonna be a yard short. Now
Davis
QB sneak.
Back to the 1.
Now QB sneak. Please. Rattler was looking good though, I think. I agree.
We had 2 touchdowns called back in the game because they said, "Oh, the O-line went up too far." When you see the replay, this dude stepped a foot He stepped a foot off the line. And they said he was too far ahead. And everybody was like, even the announcers was like, "What are you talking about?" And then the guy from New York, he's like, "That's a terrible call. That's a touchdown for Raiders." So he lost 2 touchdowns that way, basically off the offensive line. And then O'Connell was just throwing all his passes is too high. I was like, dude, you know, all our backups are under 6 feet. You can't throw that high.
Throw that high. That's funny.
All of them are like 5'9", 5'8", 5'10". You can't throw them. They were throwing them so high. He was throwing like Brock Bowers can jump to get it.
Jesus.
These dudes can't get this ball. These balls.
Deck said hi, everyone.
Good game.
What up, Deck? How we doing, brother?
Hello.
I had flashbacks to that playoff game that we blew massively again, Will. Damn, it was that bad. Dan Sam still in chat. Thank you for still being here. Looks like we're back to flag football again. You know. The handbags are out. Matt got chokehold on first touchdown. Sutton didn't have control with the ball going down. Oh, wow. And then I saw what's his name had to go to the hospital, correct? The coach, because he has AFib. Is that what's called, AFib?
I didn't see that.
I don't know if it was this game or if it was last week. Yeah, like during the fourth quarter, he had to leave because he has the arrhythmia issue with his heart.
Oh, okay. So with his heart.
Yeah.
See, this is the other one I was talking about. This is Case Keenum.
That's Case
like backup quarterbacks.
Oh, okay.
That's Case
yeah,
Keenum.
yeah. I see him now. Yeah, I guess I
never when you talked about the Dobbs one, I was like, I couldn't remember his damn name. But he used to play with Minnesota. He played with Texans. You know, I always like Case Keenum. He was just too short.
Yeah.
Timothy Heron, how you doing? He said, God bless Hutch in 313. Yeah, man. Bless the Hutch. So, I did watch a video where it was one of those doctors' videos. He said it's a good possibility because of the type of injury that 8 months he could be NFL ready, which would put him right in time to start back up.
Yeah, I mean, luckily it was just it was just a tibia break, right? I say just a tibia break. I mean, that's still big time, but like, it's good that it's way worse if it's both tibia and fibula. Tibia and fibia could be possibly career ending and stuff like that. So, and and also full breaks, which is what I think he experienced, I think is also better on the side of like being able to repair it because they get to restructure it completely. So, hopefully he's able to recover and be back next year, back to full strength, man, because he was having a historic career, man, or a historical season.
He was the #1 sack leader right now.
Yeah.
So maybe we do the game 3 because they both won 1.
Down for the get down.
Over unders on 10 flags. Over for sure.
yeah. That's not even that's not even good odds. That's like one of the odds that they give you to put your first dollar bet into a betting service. Like, guaranteed win. Pull up to $200, get $200 back for free if you win.
You even get your dollar back if you don't hit.
Yeah, right. Lots of Discord bots y'all missing out on. Well, I don't want it to be filled with Discord bots, Daniel. Like I don't want it to be oversaturated. Yeah. You don't need 5 bots that all do the same thing. You just need 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I don't want bots having all the conversation. I want the members to have the conversations.
Yeah.
All right, 7-3, just like that. Quick scoring so far. Just only 6 minutes into the game.
Which is kind of what
I'm sorry.
I kind of expected.
9 minutes.
Todd Downing. That guy.
That guy.
I'm definitely familiar with his game.
Doesn't sound like you're too happy to say that. Hand off to Brees Hall.
Hand
Dives
off.
forward. Get 3 yards. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, wow. I didn't realize they did that. So we've all talked about, like, for an onside kick, what if a kicker just kicked it really hard at the guy in front of him, and what would happen? And Oregon did that on a successful, off the screen. Big gain. Brees Hall down the field.
Down.
About the 45. Great run by Brees Hall.
But Oregon apparently did that on Saturday and won the onside kick.
Yeah, if you can get the bounce back to you, or just get a good bounce because of the reaction of the player, it works.
I think he just, I didn't get to see it. Didn't have a video next to it, but I think he just smashed it out. Was just like, F it, let's go for it. I mean, look, your odds are so low, you might as well take the odds, because if you hit the player, likely you're going to be clear. All right, gets the screen out to the tight end. Conklin. Or Rutger, I'm sorry.
Almost gets the first down off the broken play.
Yeah, you'll take that.
Yeah.
What up,
I
Ant-Man?
don't know who that is, but okay.
Said I made some terrible decisions this week in my other draft. Need Lazard to kill it. He hasn't had any touches, I don't believe, yet. So we'll see. I think you're going to kick my ass in our league, though. I think I have a very, minuscule chance to beat you.
Excuse me.
If I'm thinking the right thing, yeah. I have, a very... well, Wilson already has 4 points, so no, I probably don't. I need Wilson to, not get the ball anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, because...
Braylon Allen. Carry.
First down.
Yeah, you definitely need Wilson not to get the ball anymore.
Yeah. I'm just in shambles this week, man.
Yeah,
All my leagues have just been trash. Oh, I didn't switch my... What the... Guys, y'all watched me switch my kicker out, right? Didn't y'all watch me switch my kicker out on Thursday? It never went through. It didn't go through, so I didn't get my kicker. I just realized in the league it didn't go through. Y'all literally watched me do it, right? And put him into the starting lineup? That's so odd. I mean, I still should win this league, so I mean, I should be okay. But that's insane. Do I have a guy playing right now? Wait, and wait. It didn't save any of my changes. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's actually insane. Because I took Nico Collins out and put him in IR, and it didn't do that either. I was wondering how I had so little points. Oh, that's such bullshit. You got... No, in Real Fan Sports 3. Y'all watched me on Thursday put Nico Collins into my IR spot because I dropped the player that was in IR. Brees Hall breaks the tackle, goes to the left side.
First down.
I took him out. I put a different wide receiver in. And then I also switched my kickers out. Because I tried to put I picked up Myers to put Myers in. It didn't even give me Myers. So the only thing it saved was me dropping the person that was on IR, which I think was Rashee Rice. That's the only thing that it got rid of.
Oh, damn.
That's insane.
That's BS.
Yeah, I still have a chance of winning, but I need Conklin to do nothing. Which way right now ain't looking great. I mean, they're moving the ball well.
Yeah.
Conklin eventually would get a catch or two. Operator error, Zach. I mean, maybe so, but y'all saw it here. I'm pretty sure I could go back onto the VOD and find it. Said, yeah, I have ETN in my other league, in my other draft that hurt. That's tough, man. I'm in shambles. I got to make something shake this week. I'm about to be sending a bunch of trade options possibly tomorrow night or tonight even.
Rodgers,
Oh,
with time, ball's tipped.
Yeah, once it's tipped, there's no pass interference.
No PI.
Yep.
You got lucky because that was pass interference.
Yep. Yep. Once it gets tipped, that's it.
That's hella pass interference too.
Hell yeah.
3rd and goal. 1-0. Rodgers trying to make a move. Passes up.
What?
They're gonna say he didn't get it. But
No.
I think his feet were down.
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
I think his feet might have been down.
Thank you, Gainwell. I'm looking at the thing you sent me just right now.
That's touchdown. That's touchdown. Both feet are down.
Yeah, that's a touchdown. Yeah, that's absolutely a touchdown. I don't know why my internet's being so bad right now, Gainwell. I'm trying to open it up and it's just not letting me. I'll probably have to look at it after stream. I think because we've been doing so many live streams and long live streams lately, my internet's slowing down.
So why
before the channel?
It's like what you said last time, Zach.
Yeah.
Why in some situations they do it, in the other situations they just talk about it and they don't do it? I don't get that.
I don't know either.
I don't understand at all.
I think ref from the booth can decide to. I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know. I thought that was the whole reason as to why they make every turnover and touchdown now instantly reviewed without being announced. But like situations like this, if they mess it up on the field, I feel like I'm glad they got the play right, but I mean, it should be that the Jets have to use a challenge. I mean, it is made through mistakes.
If the referee in this situation from New York, if they immediately was like, no, that's a touchdown, overturn it. But we've seen them come into chats with the announcers and say, oh yeah, that's definitely this, or that's definitely this. They called it wrong. But you didn't step in and make the change. But why do you do it here and you don't do it for other teams? That shows an obvious bias of some sort.
BKR is so stupid. What up, BKR? How you doing, brother? Said both feet are down. Penalty Penrith. What's up, Blaze? How you doing, brother?
Don't be hating. What up, man?
Have you figured out what your like schedule planning is for the NBA this year? Have you figured that out? Oh, by the way, not that the new wheels works. So I'm glad I didn't have to buy this stupid pad. So no longer have to worry about breaking my desk anymore. Yeah. Even though they didn't send me the right ones. They sent me the wrong color, which is fine, but it still works. But I wasn't about to deal with returning it because of a color. But I definitely opened it and I was like, well, this isn't what I ordered. There's my Rodgers passing touchdown. There you go, Gainwell. So yeah, man, fired up. Watching Bulls preseason at the moment. Ready to slop. Hell yeah. How the Bulls looking? Did they make any big moves over the offseason? I don't even know who's on their team right now.
Not really.
I was saying I didn't think they did.
Besides getting rid of players.
Yeah. Let's see who's on their roster right now.
DeRozan went to the Kings.
Yeah, like, it doesn't look like they got better.
If the ref was from New Jersey, there wouldn't have been any doubt. I think that was a Buffalo ref. He from Buffalo, New York. You know they be banging on each other.
Oh, y'all did get Josh Giddey. I forgot about that. I mean, I guess that's something. I don't know if it's a good something or not, but it's something. What up, Q? He said, let's effing go Jets. Jets.
Oh, now you show up. The Jets, huh?
Nah, Q always comes popping, man. He normally comes in right before you get here and says what's up, like when we're doing our parlay stuff. But you know he had to come in and talk his shit.
Sticking up for him now.
Let's see. Funny thing about that touchdown Jet score, we had the same problem. Sudden touchdown yesterday. Only called a touchdown because inconclusive since they called it a touchdown on the field. Really interesting. Q said, wow, Jason. Bro, he called you by the government. Hit you with that government.
What are you talking about? What government?
They can't find me. That's sticky fingers right there. VKR said no big moves, massive transition phase. Lonzo back this week though for the first time. Oh, really? I'm happy about that. That's for sure.
Oh, really?
I love Lonzo, man. I actually really enjoyed him while he was here.
I hope he can have an actual season.
Same. Damn, Gidwill came in hot. Said no Q, F your franchise. Damn, Gidwill, what you got against the Jets, man? The Jets ain't never done nothing wrong to make you mad because they're never good enough to get mad at. Like, you know, so I don't know why you're so upset. Big R said, I'll be in Vegas February 22nd through March 2nd. So if you boys are in town, okay, you are coming down. So I have the only thing that'll stop me from going out there is whether or not I get this internship or not, and what days I have off.
Ray Davis to the edge picks up about 4.
Ah.
18. Excuse me. 3rd and 6. Bills are 32% on 3rd downs, 25th in the league.
But I said just be straight up, Zach. You won't make it. No, man. I'm planning on going. Don't be saying that, Mozzie. If I get the internship, I don't have a. Oh, that's a great catch, but it is short. All right, now
really
we get our first decision, and it looks like they will decide to punt. I'm kind of surprised I'm surprised they don't go for it here. That's a great grab.
Really on Samuel. Samuel should have actually he should have edged out a little bit forward to the left, and he would have got the first down.
Yeah. At least got it closer to where you probably go for it. I still think you go for it in that situation. I don't like playing cautious, especially since the Jets are kind of feeling themselves right now. But yeah, don't be saying that. Said beating around the bush. I'm not beating around the bush, Bossy. If I get an internship, I can't choose what days I'm off. Like they tell me I don't get no vacation days.
Oh, yeah,
I don't get
how that works.
I don't get vacation days until you're there for I think 9 months or something like that, and that's working. That's not being an intern. So I won't get
summer 9 months.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have vacation days until shit. If I do this whole internship, I wouldn't have vacation days until the following summer. Said Zach needs to promote his OF better and he'll make it. You know what? Financially, I think I'm actually okay to go. Well, because y'all gotta remember, I get free rooms and stay and stuff like that in Vegas, so it ain't really that bad. Me and my dad are trying to go. My dad's planning on playing not the World Series this year because the World Series passed, but he wants to go play the I think it's called the U.S. Poker Tour or something. It's something like that. But it's basically the same caliber of play. And we're supposed to be going together. I might go try to catch a Raiders game.
There is a flag. Rodgers, big pass.
Oh, pass interference. That's a bad pass interference.
So there's 2 flags.
That's a bad pass interference.
There's 2 flags. Yeah.
I think that's a bad. I want to see it again. I thought that was clean as could be, unless he just didn't turn his head. If he didn't turn his head, then yeah, good call. But I'm not sure.
Well, even with him not turning his head, I don't see where the actual pass interference would have been.
Right, me either.
He kind of swept his arm across once the ball hit his hands.
And I think Garrett Wilson just got the wind knocked out of him.
Oh, he hurt something.
Oh no!
Don't even, I said it was 2. Don't even matter.
I thought it was offside.
Back that way.
Dang, that's tough. That's such a big loss for the Jets. That's such a big loss for the Jets.
50-yard pickup, basically.
What was it? Oh, he's on the ball. Yeah.
Yeah, he covered tight end.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's pass interference. For sure is.
Yeah,
He was early.
Yeah.
He was early.
Yeah, he was a step early. Yeah, he was early. You're right.
It was a good call by the ref. Can't believe I'm saying that.
Yeah.
I said I'll be back end of the year anyways. I'm heading to Chicago to catch up with a few Bulls creators I know and catch some games. Oh, hell yeah. Well, yeah.
That's awesome.
Like I said, as soon as I should know about the internship, hopefully in the next couple of weeks. And then if I'm able to get out there whenever you come back in December, man, I don't know if I got family out there that would let me come over there anymore, but they might. They might. I don't know. I'd have to ask around. So I'd love to go to the World Series of Poker one day. It's fun, man. My dad really enjoys it. He tries to do it every other year. He was going to do it this year, but it was during the time that my sister was possibly going to have her baby, so he didn't get to go this year. So he's going to play in whatever the other tournament is. But he plays a lot. You used to be able to look up his name on ESPN. I don't know if it still shows up. Let me see.
What's up, Anne Marie Elizabeth Rose Valowski Incorporated? How you doing? She says, "Good evening, Zach and Nan. What's up? What up? What up?"
Oh, yep. There you go. Yeah. Let's see. Yep. That's him right there. Boom. When was this at? Oh, they don't even have his more recent ones. This is all the way back in 2010. This is a long time ago. He actually, he got paid in this one and then used that earnings to go play in, sorry guys. He took that to go play in the World Series a couple years later. Actually, wait, when was this? This was 2010? Oh, you know what this was? This was practice. I think this was practice before he went to Brazil. That's crazy. They don't have his more recent ones because he went every other year from like 2015 to 2020 or 2014 to 2020, something like that.
I know when I lived in LA, basically where they built SoFi, it used to be a casino.
Yeah,
I lived close to there, and so I went there and they had like a mini qualifier there for World Series of Poker, but it wasn't like on TV, nothing like that. It was just like a qualifier to get like 10 people out of there to go to the big one in Vegas. It was cool. I just walked around and watched.
Yeah,
pretty cool to see. Like it was definitely cool. old school casino, like super old school.
Yeah.
Nothing really new in there, but that's like but everybody loved it. You know what I'm saying? Because
I want to go to like a Native American casino. Like I want to go to one of those where I know I'm gonna get scammed.
Oh, I've been I've been a couple of those because we got, they got them all over Fresno.
Oh yeah, of course.
Cali.
B-Gar said, you tell them, look, I get this is an internship, but this is the mother effing Vegas game. Yeah, look, going to Vegas, getting a career that I don't have to struggle anymore. The odds are there. There's definitely a favorite. I'll let y'all decide on which one that is. Look, get us to 100K by January, and I'll just turn it down, okay?
Quick pass to Lazard.
Good job by Lazard to dive forward for a couple extra yards. Yeah.
That's about 5. Yeah.
Maya said, BKR, I'll be in Vegas too around that time. Warriors would be in town. Oh, Mozzie, are you coming down? Mozzie. See, now y'all really going to make me have a hard decision. I mean, it's not a decision that I could actually make.
He said he was going to the...
I knew he said he was going... I knew he said he was going to Oakland and stuff, but I didn't know he was going to try and be there around that time. I guess I just didn't put 2 and 2 together.
3rd and 5, 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Actually, 2 to the right. Brees offset right.
Great
Ball
pass.
snapped. Rodgers quick pass over the middle to Wilson.
First
Nice
down.
inside slant.
Great
First
play.
down.
Santa might be a ticket to Vegas. It's really not even the price to get to Vegas. It's literally just whether or not I can or can't because of the internship. And I promise you, I'm hoping I get the internship. Now, if I happen to have 4 days off that week, awesome. You know.
Garrett Wilson, 4 receptions, 47 yards so far, and a touchdown. Bunch Patrick. What am I trying to say?
Bunch package.
Oh, lunges forward.
You sound like me right there, nah. What up, SB? Said good morning, Non.
What up, Skyler? What up?
Oh, Skyler, Zachary.
Thank you for the new subscription. I can't see that name.
Oh, I can't see it either. Who was that? Taya.
Welcome in.
Where else was I at? Let's go then, brother BKR. Lucky we don't have Titans before we end up getting 60-0'd again. So stupid. I love that 6-6-6, but my favorite game this year for us was actually the Mount Smart game between us. First time in New Zealand on Anzac Day.
Tackle the backfield.
That's cool, man. BKR, did you have
That'd
anybody?
Be a loss by 4 or 5.
Did you have anybody come to your channel the last couple of days? We had some people from the Gold Coast that popped in during Bathurst that we tried to get them to go over to your channel and go subscribe. I hope we're able to get a few, or at least one. Do you both have predictions who will be in the 2024 World Series? I haven't kept up enough, Ant, to like really give you a good answer. No, that's incomplete. It's incomplete.
Could be a pitch. Probably Dodgers. I know Dodgers. I think Dodgers might be there.
Yeah, probably Dodgers.
They got the most motivation right now.
I was watching. I was keeping up with one of the games the other day. With the Mets came back and had a good game against. Yeah, that was yesterday. They tied it up. The series 1-1, beating them 7-3. Let it be Yankees Dodgers, and it's just nothing but money there. Nothing but money. Maybe that'll do what it takes for them finally to get a salary cap. If everybody just boycotts, maybe they'll be like, okay, maybe we do need a salary cap.
Currently in the bottom of the 4th, Yankees are up 3-0 against the Guardians.
Might say he's the best Tigers fan. Yeah, we know. Zach is beating around the bush because he's waiting for Gold Coast to play in 2026. Hey, look. By then, I might be able to. I don't know. I don't know how all the things work. These Brees Hall minus yards. Yeah, that's tough, man. I've been kicking back a bit since the grand finals, but streamed the PNG versus Aussie game right back into it this week for Pacific Championships, though. I gotcha. It's always good to get a couple weeks break, just to relax a bit.
Yeah, gotta have a break, man.
I know we got one more week stream that's gonna be on a weekend. We gotta look and figure out what one we're gonna do for F1, and then I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely ready to not have streams on a weekend for a little bit. It's been fun. Love you guys, but man, it's been messing things up. I feel so bad because we were supposed to go to Skyler's brother's baseball game, and we ended up deciding not to go. We were going to go anyway, but he was only going to pitch 1 inning. And then it turned out that he ended up pitching the 1st inning instead of the 9th. And he ended up having a hell of an inning, threw 11 strikes out of 16 pitches. So we were bummed. His dad and his girlfriend, they both were there. It's his girlfriend's first time getting to watch him play in the college level because it just hasn't worked out with her schedule. And of course, they thought he was pitching in the 9th. No one said anything, so they went off to go get some snowballs or something, and then came back and they ended up missing a pitch. I was like, that sucks.
That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. West Tigers to play in Vegas 2040. 2040 is crazy. Mets Dodger games is a series. Yeah, it's been fun, huh? like I said, I was keeping up with it yesterday. It looked like it's been a fun little series so far. He's not a Tigers fan. He's lying to you all. He's a massive Keanu Keeney fan. He messaged me saying he's a huge Titans fan. I told Skyla, she keeps forgetting to bring it over. I was gonna, because we do have a Titans jersey that someone gifted us a while back, and Skyla has been holding it hostage at her house, so I got to get it back from her so I can wear it on stream for you. You know, and I low-key should be a Titans fan too, because it does match our colors. I never thought about that until like just now. They are like the light blue and gold. But nah, up the Tigers, baby. Most people don't understand that streaming is tiring, man. Yeah, you know, it's just like...
They really don't.
Yeah.
They really don't.
It's not comparing to, you know, tiring compared to like physical jobs and stuff like that, but trying to stay hyped for 7 hours, you know, 4 times a week is definitely...
No, but like, your back
mentally
you're just sitting down for so damn long.
Hell yeah.
You can't prop like for me, I can't like go and make food when I need to. Yeah. On time.
I know. It's like now I understand why like the big time streamers like invest in like the very expensive like Herman Miller chairs and stuff like that. Like I sat in my old chair for a little bit during the stream the other day, and I was like, oh, this is horrible. I said, yeah, there's no way. This investment in this chair that I have now, that's like a little bit pricier, is by far my favorite thing that I bought. Josh Allen scrambling.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Almost sacked the end zone. Now gonna take off and throw. Has the man caught.
Flag.
But there is a flag.
But it's caught though.
Flag on the play.
Great
Throw
job,
flag.
Ray.
Throw
Come
the
back,
flag. And that's a...
Alex says it's against the defense.
Yeah, mentally tiring, not fit. Yeah, absolutely.
Because people forget, like, staring at a computer for so long, it drains you a lot. It drains you a lot.
Josh, run the ball more. That's what I'm saying, Kinwill. You got to watch Tonga win the Pacific Championship. That it's not just about watching a game and chilling. Your mind has to be it has to be on every moment, every play, the entire time. Yeah, dude, you keep your energy up like super, super high. Like doing it by yourself is like so much harder. Like whenever whenever me and Nan do different streams solo, especially during like NBA playoffs, and you have to be in the energy the whole entire time, you're definitely like, oh shit.
Like with the energy thing, it's not even about really doing it. It's sometimes certain games are just ass.
So yeah, then like, you gotta fake it till you make it.
Keep people involved, and it's like, it's not like, you know, because when I used to stream, I streamed 12 hours and be fine.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Good first down run
nice
on
run.
1st and 15. Ty Johnson makes 2nd and 2.
But when you got a football game and somebody getting blasted,
especially when that chat is pumping, gets so hard to read the chat. Facts, man. Like,
yeah,
when we were doing the cricket stuff, like when we had those couple that we were getting, like, you know, solid couple hundred, like all at once, it was just like, holy shit. Yeah, and BKR chat be rolling, and then when they start, they troll us. But, like, for the most part, it ain't that bad. Some of BKR's people be trolling like crazy, man. Joe Brady, the new offensive coordinator for the Bills, former LSU Tigers offense coordinator during the year that they won the national championship with Joe Burrow.
2 receivers to the right, 2 backfield. It will be a handoff.
Not much.
Heads first to the pile. Picks up maybe 2.
Said sometimes games are just ass. Streaming Tigers versus Knights on Sunday at 2 p.m. is brutal. Yeah. 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 BKR, can you please educate that it's called a final and not finals? He also calls Storm the Storms. It's just the habit of adding S to everything, bro. Like it's just a habit.
Who said that?
Ginwill. I'm about to start calling him Ginwills.
Delete that comment.
Just for him saying that, I'm calling him Ginwills from now on. Allen finally gets 2
On the
rush
run.
yards. All right, guys. 39 more to go.
He should have led the receiver.
He should have. If I hear you say Storms, you're getting a timeout when you're text on my stream. Now I'm gonna do it on purpose, BKR. Now I'm gonna do it on purpose, and you already know.
3rd and 6. Why are they using that GIF on the screen?
Oh, come on, folk.
So far, Bills with 14 rush attempts, 4 pass attempts. From the shotgun, ball snapped. Pressure's there from the Jets. Nice pass. First down.
First down.
To Shakir. They finally pulled in Khalil Shakir in the mix.
Yeah, so far it's been a pretty good game, man. We're kind of going back and forth. And the one thing that makes this game interesting is that we're not seeing the same thing constantly over and over again. Both teams are utilizing different receivers, different weapons, and some of it for the Bills especially is because they're down some important men, so they're having to move the ball around. It's not just catch Shakir, catch Shakir, catch Shakir. It's everybody getting involved. That should be pass interference. Where's the flag?
And the flag.
There we go. There it is.
Yeah, you just fell all over the dude.
Yeah, that's got it. Is that Quan? Does Quan Alexander play there now? I think that is Quan. Yeah. I forgot that he went to the Jets. No, it's William. I don't know who. I thought that was Quan.
Williams.
Never mind. It's Williams. They have the similar like hairstyle. Like Quan normally does the color to whatever team he's playing with.
The dip braids.
Yeah, the dip braids. Yeah. Don't worry, Zach. I sometimes say Storms too. There we go. Thank you, Mozzie. Bigger said, we actually have a rule in the channel that mods do. Whenever someone says Storms, they get timed out for 5 minutes. I feel sorry for all the Papua New Guinea, New Guineans who come in and don't know. That's so fucked. That's so messed up.
That's terrible.
I don't think we've had to like do anything except for like obvious things that are instant, bans or timeouts. That might be something fun we could add. Just like if you ever say something that frustrates us. If we do anything that makes fun of me, we just won't have a chat anymore. That's why like when we came in and we're messing with BKR trolling him. Oh dude, his mods banned everybody so quick. Everyone that rated him were kicked out before he could even see the messages. It was hilarious. I was cracking up laughing. I was like, oh my God. I said, I hope I didn't turn those people away from him just because they got banned when I should have known that they were going to. Like, I should have known they would. Megar said, you're getting timed out. Said, my last match didn't send. Awesome about your dad doing well in poker. Wish I could play online, but it's legal here. Brisbane just built a new casino, so I'm curious to check it out. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I think online is back legal now, but not a lot of people play it as much anymore.
Over the middle.
There it
Touchdown!
is. Touchdown! Bills!
Mac Hollins.
Mac.
Another player I wish we didn't get rid of. Good job, McDaniels.
Mac Hollins would have the most touchdowns in the NFL if they allowed him to play without cleats.
That dude's a physical specimen.
Oh yeah, dude. He's like a very holistic person. Like he meditates. He doesn't put his cleats on until he has to. He does warm-ups barefooted. Very different than most NFL people. Great catch, great throw.
Right before they got rid of him, like him and Carr had like a great little they had a great little camaraderie because he was always open. Oh my God.
Oh my God. It had to be a mistake on the hold, right?
Point. There goes my points.
Um,
That was all foot. You can hear it in the kick.
Main Star says, I vote for
Oh, that's
anyone
just a
that mentions Tay-Tay in instant timeout.
That's funny.
Y'all saw Bill Belichick? Bill Belichick during the Chiefs and Saints game on Monday night. He was like, yeah, Travis Kelce had just scored a touchdown or something just happened. And they showed Taylor Swift and Bill Belichick just goes, ugh. And he goes, and then he tries to save it. And then he goes, yeah, Travis Kelce's having one hell of a game. Probably too good of a game, if we're being honest, because they showed Taylor Swift. That's why he said that. I was like, that's so funny.
That's funny.
But yeah, man, that is cool, man. I didn't know you play poker like that. I used to play online for my dad, allegedly, back when I was younger, a whole bunch. He's always been big into poker and gambling and stuff like that. He doesn't do it as much anymore, but there was a couple years where it was like basically his job. He would go in 3 to 4 times a week and go gamble to make an earning. Like he'd go in until he either lost 400 or lost 800 and won like 500, something like that. He would go in and that's how he would do it. And he was making as much money gambling as he was working a very good job. And then his luck started to run out, so he stopped for a bit. Brian Ham said, that was a good kick. Yeah, absolutely. It was a phenomenal kick, huh, Brian? Have they shown Taylor Swift yet? No, she's not here. not on this one. Run the ball, Josh. Damn it. I'm right there, man. BKR Sour mods are OP, though. Jack Hayes is the GOAT dead set legend. Yeah, they're locked in always, huh, BKR? That's awesome. Now our mods are pretty sick, too, but our mods are like big on making fun of us. So, like, they're not with us. They're against us, if anything. Like, I'm pretty sure Mozzie makes fun of me more than anybody else in the chat. Between maybe Sinbad. Sinbad might be the biggest hater in here. I can't tell.
Tater goes at you all the time.
Yeah, he does. I would say SB messaged me. He's gonna send some stuff to my address, and then I'm gonna send it out to you whenever we get it.
Let's just make sure it's not like 4 months later.
I'll do my best this time.
Pulp Fiction.
What did Main Star say? Oh, the TJ thing. Say you're sent off for 10. Put him to the sin bin. You 100%. Don't you have a sin bin emote, BKR? Like that 100% should be like your little joke. Yeah. Like anytime anyone gets the boot, you put them in the sin bin. And it should be like announced like on Stream Elements whenever a timeout happens. It should be announced through Stream Elements saying, whatever, Real Fan Sports sin bin 10 minutes. Like it should come out and actually say it out loud. I think that'd be hilarious.
That would be pretty funny.
PokerStars has been banned here nearly 10 years now. I don't know if it's back legal here or not. It was illegal whenever we did it. Whenever we allegedly used it. I don't know the guests for the Manning show. Yeah, they have different guests every time. It's just different people. Some celebrities, some football, ex-players, ex-coaches, stuff like that. 2nd and 10 from shotgun is Aaron Rodgers at the 38. Wilson in motion, ball snap. Rodgers, plenty of time, and throws directly over the middle. Breece Hall for the big catch.
First down.
You're easy targets to discombobulate. Shut up, Main Star. Shut up. You know what? Y'all feel free to just do exclamation Main Star every 5 minutes if you'd like to. Oh, a little flea flicker.
Oh, Rodgers sacked.
Down goes Rodgers. Stay down, old man. Brian said, good to have frenemies. Man, look, if they aren't your enemies, then they aren't your friends. You know what I mean? It's been a rough 48 hours, and I've barely been online. Oh, really? Work's been that crazy? Aren't all your mods Aussies? Nah. Well, Mozzie's from New Zealand, so you just made fun of him. I think Mozzie and Mainstar are the only mods that are from like Australia, New Zealand, and we have a guy from India who's our mod for our cricket stuff. Quick throw to Wilson makes one man miss, doubles back, and we'll get brought down. And then we have Trey the Wave, and then we have like Dolph and Skyla and stuff like that.
Yep.
We try not to have too many mods, like we said before, just because we don't want someone new to come in and just see nothing but blue wrenches. Dan said, Zach, what's your opinion on the Discord mods? What you mean? Doing what they gotta do, man.
He just wants you to talk about him.
Yeah, I know. Dan just wants hype. Yeah,
Flags all over the place. Dan's doing a damn thing.
Hell yeah. I mean, like, our big thing with our channel is that we want shit talking to be allowed as long as it doesn't get overly done. You know what I mean? So, like, trash talk is allowed, so we don't have, like, strict modding unless it's just something that's absolutely ridiculous or if something goes on for too long. You know, like you know, trash talk goes a little too long and then starts getting personal, which doesn't happen often, thankfully, in our channel. And shout out to our community for, you know, allowing that to be. But yeah. All right, now 3rd and 15 from shotgun. 3 out to the right, 1 to the left. Ball snap, extra protection is Breece Hall. And down goes Rodgers again. Hold up.
Another one.
Epinesa with the sack.
Said
down.
Australia and the islands are big on the banter. The more shit talk, the more they like you. A lot of Americans usually take it too seriously. You know, I feel like that's such a like stereotype that just isn't. Well, maybe it is true. It's not true amongst the people that I hang out with. The people I hang out with, you would think we hate each other the amount we shit talk.
That's like, well, you gotta think people. It's two different cultures when you come to YouTube and Twitch. Because on Twitch, it's a lot of people that talk trash.
Yeah,
like talking trash to your favorite streamers is like a rite of passage.
Yeah. That's why, like, we've even, God, that was almost a perfect punt. That was almost a perfect punt. Like 2 yards shorter, that stops right at the 1. Off the bounce, it stops at the 1.
Hit the 1 and went backwards to the 3.
That's incredible. That was a great punt. Unfortunately, just too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's why we've always embraced, like, the whole, like, joking culture and stuff like that, like, with how we do things here. Like, I like it when y'all mess with me. Because then, as soon as y'all start messing with me, that means I can mess with y'all, and then we're fine.
Yeah, and I like come from like gaming, so gaming you talk trash, so
non-stop.
It's just part of the world.
Let's see. Man, stuff these Aussies. Yeah, stay out the field, Rodgers, in your career. Tough. If we use Stream Elements, my chat would not be readable. Yeah, well, you can set it up to where it, yeah, you can limit it. We have ours unlimited right now, but like whenever we have our bigger streams and stuff like that, we typically either turn it off, or if it starts being more consistent, then we set it up to where it won't say things unless we us or a mod gives the command, or we put like a 10-minute timer on it or something like that. So you can do that. Mainstar gets the discombobulate ward of the day. So stupid. Yeah, there's a trophy for it, huh? Said if I was a mod, I'd time out Mozzie for saying storms, and then a second time out for insulting Aussies. Damn, I don't know how Mozzie's gonna take that. Getting Willie said it's okay, Mozzie. We feel your anger. You're an adopted Aussie to us. I don't know if Mozzie's gonna like that or not. Is that a compliment or is that a negative? We're not sure. MS is certainly getting the boot. Yeah, Sinbad and Mainstar would just ban each other left and right. Mainstar was trying to boot you during the bathroom stream every time you said something about him drinking. And then I saw on Discord today, I don't know if you noticed this one, Non. Sinbad posted a picture on one of the channels saying something on the lines of whenever Mainstar was showing his hand, he kind of flexed a little bit, gave a little bicep to it, and he's like, "Hey, Mainstar, guns are outlawed in Australia." Said when I was in Chicago at the Cubbies game, the banter is just super different. Yeah, well, and the more drunk people get, the worse they can actually take shit talking. Oh,
Davis
good hit.
puts the shoulder down, runs through the defender.
Hell yeah. Brian Adams said the backside. How's the bet going, Zach?
This
I
sack
think
right here by Vanessa is the one.
we're not looking bad, actually. We're not looking bad. Josh Allen right now with 85 yards, so we need him to throw a little bit more. Biggest thing right now is Josh Allen rushing. He hasn't had more than 3 rush yards. That's the thing that's holding us back, and I kind of figured it would be, unfortunately. I just didn't know what else to do. Like, we probably could have just done a 5-leg parlay, and we probably would be in a better spot.
First down by Davis.
Yeah. Stream banter and real life banter is different. Aussie to USA. Aussie are super blunt and don't gaff a lot. Not at all. If Americans get offended by the direct approach, I got you. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Yeah, with like US like trash talking, it's like you gotta kind of laugh with it a little bit, or people do take it too personally. Like, you have to make sure they know that you're joking. You can't be as blunt. You're definitely right on that. Ron Jeremy says, no beef, please, guys. If someone brings the meat, it's me. Ron is like hitting the next level. He's going Super Saiyan right now. Ron, no beef. And you've tried pig. Have you gone sheep or camel? So stupid. When May friend and what were you saying, Richard? I'm sorry. I don't know if it cut it off or what. The king of the buzz. Now I'm all about being blunt. Solo Stove probably has some of the best marketing that we've seen in quite some time. Like the play on words and all that stuff. Really great. And then is that Wayne's? No, it's not. Is that one of the Wayne's brothers? He looks so much like him. Oh, you don't have the Solo Stove? He looks similar to him, but I don't think it is. Ron said, yes, camel toe. My God, Ron. My God. F this, Allen's not running shit. Come on, Jets. To be fair, Bills losing is better for the Chargers. Well, how's that really affect the Chargers? I guess, like, wild card position and stuff like that.
I was like, how does that affect them?
BKR, I've always wanted to do. Oh yeah, the Texas speech, but I'm terrified what people will send in. Do they have Texas speech for? Yeah, you can do Texas speech for YouTube. I've never thought about it, man. You should just try it. The only thing is you'd probably have to do like what Tim the Tapman does, and you'd probably have to have a like mod that when the donation comes in that like approves whether or not it gets set or not. You'd probably have to have like a full-time mod for that stream to do it.
I believe on there you can put a filter of words. So
oh, can you? I've never tried to mess with it, at least, so I'm not 100% sure.
I used to have it on my Twitch streams.
Did you?
For a little while, until we got all those very special raids during the panorama.
Oh, run, Josh, run!
Yeah.
All right, we'll take 7 yards, 6 yards.
Was a great time. All those hate raids. And I had no choice but take it off.
Yeah. As long as you aren't being sarcastic, Americans will get you. I feel like it also depends where you're from, too, man. Like, Cause it's really not like that where I'm at, like in Louisiana. Like most time you're okay. Like people aren't that bad off. Like unless you messing with the wrong person.
I think it's also the culture of people that
yeah.
are around.
Yeah, that's true too.
Because
Dalton Kincaid trying to stretch forward,
like,
is gonna get brought down a yard short.
Black people, Mexican people, we make jokes on a lot of stuff. So unless you say something about our mom.
That's like the one
even
thing.
Then,
like,
even then, we're gonna hit you with the dozens.
Yeah. Well, it just depends on how well you know the person. Like, you don't mess with someone's mom unless you know them, at least decently well. You don't talk about a man's money. You don't talk about a man's family or their girl. That's like the only rules. Outside of that, most part, everybody's pretty chill, at least from my experience. But you always will have those random hotheads that ruin the good time for everybody.
I would say for me, I think culturally it's different because that's what we do. That's what black people do. That's why the dozens come from us. Those clown sessions, we invented that.
Oh yeah. Well, sure ain't getting there by winning the division, Ginwell. It's purely 100% sarcastic. Is it really? That's awesome. I'm watching the Bucks Bulls game. What's your thoughts on the game so far, Ginwell?
How they look? How do both teams look?
Tim, the biggest talker ever. I popped into him so many times while he's playing COD. Yeah, dude, I love Tim's stream, man. Like that like I before I started like watching streams and stuff, like I started watching like a little bit of Ninja just because he was like the hottest thing, and I had a client that was a kid that all he would talk about is Fortnite, so that's why I went and bought Fortnite so I could have something to conversate with this kid with during our 30-minute sessions because he wasn't interested in working out at all. So I was trying to find something to make it fun. Man, when I'm telling you, I was a damn good trainer. My clients, my boss would be like, bro, why are you so sweaty? I was like, because I'm playing games with this kid. Like we would play, I made this like, this one game where it was like, I set up 2 cones and there'd be a goal. And then we had like a yoga ball, and you had to be on your hands and knees, like in a push-up or like a plank position. And you had to walk, and you had to punch the ball or headbutt the ball and try to get it through the goal. And I would do that with this kid for like 30 minutes because like he just didn't like exercising. So I had to make it a game. And I would be dripping sweat. Like I'd have to take showers after our session. They're going to call a flag on that? You think? You don't think that was uncatchable?
It probably was uncatchable, but I know there's gonna be a flag coming.
Yeah, I think it's uncatchable. BL said, no, really, BKR. Hey, stop being mean, BAL. But yeah, instantly after watching Ninja and them, like Tim was my favorite. Like I literally only watch him whenever I'd watch game streams. Jesus Christ, he was trying.
Oh, he's pulling his hand too.
You know what? And I say says who? I mean, you'd have to do a heroic catch.
Well, yeah,
but it was like
where it's going out in his arm length, it's a possibility.
Oh, helmet off. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. He was holding his hand for forever. He was trying to go down and walk on the beach.
Forever.
I know it's cold out there.
That's what makes that funny because Hollins looks at the ref that's right in front of him. Is like, why aren't you throwing the flag, and why did he throw the flag? You're looking right at me.
Like, y'all do realize Hollins is like 6'3", right? Like he very possibly could have, done some crazy shit and gotten game down with that. 2nd and 8 inside the 30. At the 28, ball snap. Looking to pass. Josh Allen across the middle. Bullet. That wasn't Kincaid. Was that Kincaid? Oh, damn. That's a good grab by Kincaid.
First down.
I thought that was Hollins at first. That was a good grab.
Nice grab.
It said we have very good friends only. Yeah, only good friends here. I've got the darkest humor on earth, but family is a no-go. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. It's like, just keep the family out of it. Unless I know you, right? Like, unless I know you. Why the assumption Yanks can't banter?
If you've been around the family, then it's different. So what?
Yeah. Yep, that's a flag. Free play. And should be holding as well.
Another flag.
Yep, it's holding.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
One.
There's like 5 flags out there.
2, 3, 4.
Flag on the play.
Yeah, because
Like, we have 5
technically that's 12 men on the field, offsides, and holding.
There you go. There's 12.
Just switches. Allen doesn't have don't have legs no more. He's so stupid. Jan is still terrible at free throws. Zach, why did you not put him on the treadmill with a control pad dangling just out of reach? Nah, hey, look. No, the kid's a dog now, by the way. The kid's a dog now. He was like all-state wrestler and everything like that. He was just young. So
they're going to take the pass interference by Tony Adams, which should put them inside the 10, right?
That kid end up being like, I think he's like 6'3", something like that. The dude is a beast of a person. Really, really cool kid. He actually still comes joins in every now and then on our channel. Like super randomly, he'll come pop in. But he's real good people.
That's what's up.
Him and his grandma.
From the
love her.
11-yard line, Samuel in motion, handoff. Davis still going on his feet. Picks up maybe about 4 or 5. 2 yards outside the 5-yard line.
Says, I thought they shipping out Brooke. Grandpa's still here. Wait, I thought they shipping out Brooke. Wait, what are you talking about? Give me out. I didn't get the joke. Zach, I've got a very good friend who's got 2 dads. Now imagine that what we dish out to him. Yeah, I'm sure that's fun. And I'm sure he's got an answer to every single diss that you give him as well. That just is equally as funny.
So the Jets call a timeout. Why? Interesting.
Giannis isn't a good free throw shooter because he takes 13 minutes per free throw. That's hilarious. And also, guys, appreciate all the hearts and stuff. We haven't been on just the YouTube side in a while, so I haven't noticed it. But yeah, keep those hearts and all that stuff coming. We appreciate that. Love you guys.
When people do that.
Me too. Trade a wave in the
Oh, you talking about
building.
Brooke Lopez? I thought you were talking about Brooke. What up, Trey? What up, 40? Don't care about him here. Appreciate you coming by, brother. Hope it's all going well with you guys.
I mean, Brooke Lopez is still very usable, though. He shoots a three. He shoots a 3-ball well, and he's good at decent at getting rebounds.
Yeah, he's consistent from the 3.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. I mean, if he's on a friendly contract, you don't get rid of him. Misdemeanor. The Zach. What up?
What up, Miss Lady? All right, 2nd and 6. Ball is snapped.
Run.
Allen on the run.
No, don't get sacked. Oh, don't fumble it either.
Fumble though. Oh,
they got it back.
Still loose, but I think it's gathered by the lineman.
But it's not a rush yard. So it's not negative, I don't believe. So we're okay on that end.
No, because I don't think he great
I
job.
don't know how they rule that.
Number 64. Oh,
they count
on the betting?
Yeah, like I don't know how they consider that. I don't think it should be considered negative rush yards, but I really don't know. God, Kincaid's leg gets tied up there. That was almost dangerous. He just squeezed the ball too hard. Yeah, squeezed it too hard. He's been hanging out with Diddy. He got the oil on his hands. I'm just kidding. Don't say that about Josh Allen. He seems like a good guy.
He actually does. I think you should say you're sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Josh Allen. Because I'm American and I don't want him to be offended.
3rd and 11. So Jets now with 1 timeout after the last one. All right, Shakir up top. Samuel down bottom. Ball snapped. 4-man pressure by the Jets. Allen evades the defender.
Touchdown.
Gets the lob. Touchdown.
Kincaid. Or Knox. Dawson Knox. Doesn't get the respect he
The man
deserves,
ain't
man.
seen a while.
I never understood. I never
Kincaid,
understood. Yeah, well, I know, but I never understood why they were like so like focused on getting another tight end. And Kincaid's a dog. Like I'm not. Don't get that wrong. But
He's
Knox
good.
should be
I like him.
Knox should be starting somewhere else. Like I don't know why no team is as bargained to try and get him. I don't know when his contract ends, but there is probably 20 teams in the NFL that could use a tight end like Dawson Knox.
Oh, of course.
All right, let's see if Tyler Bass cannot butcher this one. He made it close, but he got it.
Good. Yeah, almost went to the right side.
BAL said mother of the free too, because we sent all the ones we usually lock up to Australia instead. Sinbad. What are y'all talking about?
Okay.
Ain't you from the land of the hope and the glory? And you're also mother of the free because we send all the ones we usually lock up to Australia. Y'all are so stupid.
Yeah.
I want $80 on WNCAA. Stewie is an easy bag. Yo, shout out Trey. Big bucks, no whammies.
Good job.
Big bucks, no whammies.
Good job. Yes, sir.
Respect he deserves. Knox has Butterfingers. That's why. Y'all, did you not watch Knox 2 years ago before Kincaid got there? Knox was like one of his main targets outside of Diggs.
Very true.
Maybe I didn't watch enough, but every
So we
game
got
that I
Kincaid,
watched,
that's
Knox
maybe
changed
down.
the game. Yeah, I was to say Knox was a game changer in all the games I've watched of this. All right, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
BL says, "Are you allowed to do road work at 2:40 a.m. in USA or Australia?" They have to get They are allowed. I know in California they are, because they pretty much got to get these noise ordinance permissions, depending on what part of the city they're in. But yeah, I've been out 2 o'clock in the morning and definitely seen them on the roads. It's okay, Sinbad. They can dream about the baseball.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, they're allowed to do that here.
20 seconds and Rodgers will lob it up.
No,
The clock will ride out of bounds.
I need him to not have a single catch. Like no more than that. That's it. Enough of Conklin for the rest of the game. Yo, shout out everybody that's in here, guys. If y'all haven't hit that like button yet, please smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. All that good YouTuber stuff. Do that shit. Do that shit right now. We're on our way. We've gotten like 300 subscribers in like 3 days, which is the fastest that we've been in quite some time. It's pretty awesome. We have a lot of videos coming out over the next couple of months. So definitely stay tuned.
Pretty Trainer says, my dad used to make me run the beach. He would, what do you say? He would have was to communicate with me. One while I was running, one whistle running, 2 whistle in the water, 3 whistles swim, 4 come back in, run, and he just repeat 2 times. He was putting you through a lot.
I'm about to say you train for the triathlon. See BAL, but on highways where you drive hours and see no one rather than those laneways you call roads. You see, y'all just trash talking the trash talk now. Yeah, but that's 2 years ago, Zach. Did you see Jerry Jeudy 2 years ago? Jerry Jeudy, you mean Jerry Jeudy 3 years ago when he was in college? Jerry Jeudy 2 years ago was ass too. Jerry Jeudy hasn't been good since he played in Alabama.
Timeout, Bills. Which I don't get why, but okay.
Said Allen has 8 rushing yards. 8, yes. I thought I may have lost you 300 subs the other day. No, you probably gained his subs, if anything, Main Star. Hey, Star, that was such a fun stream. Like, don't even act like it wasn't. That was a great time.
I remember that.
Yeah. He's always been good at those, man. Jerry
Oh,
Judy
this
is
one.
okay. Is ass.
Was that the one with the replacement refs when everybody was pissed off?
I think so.
There should have been an offensive pass interference on like 3 different receivers in the end zone.
Baystar said for the first time, I had a blast. I'm glad you had a good time too, brother. I told you it wasn't bad. I had a really good time.
Yeah. Rodgers, big pass.
Oh,
Touchdown.
my fucking,
Oh, he dropped it. He had it. I think it's a touchdown because it's back at the ground and the defender hit out his hands. They said it's touchdown.
Dude,
I think he had it, fell, and they knocked it out of his hands.
It doesn't matter how old Aaron Rodgers is. He is still the king of the Hail Marys. Caught.
To the ground? That's touchdown.
That's touchdown. He is still the king
and the defender knocked it out.
of the Hail Marys. And no other than Alan Lazard, one who has been through this drill one too many times. That is unbelievable. The foreshadowing the announcers did, showing all the previous ones, and then there happening again. That is so awesome, man. That is awesome. Wow. Wow.
And the funny thing, that's why Lazard actually went to that team, just for that occasion.
Wow.
That's what he went there for.
That is, man, that is something else. 17-20. Overs are looking good, fellas. Now we just need Josh Allen to run. And look, this the thing is, he only has, I think, 6 or 8 rushing yards, but it just takes one run. Like, it's not like Josh Allen hasn't ran for 30 yards before. Right? It takes one run, and all of a sudden, we're in business, guys. Wow. And that's also the pass yards, I believe, are just about the pass yards for Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, he only needs 30 more. Sean McDermott's like, don't even ask me. He's like, that's just what Aaron Rodgers does. That's what he wants to say. That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
And I said, Lazard, come on, baby. Come on. Is that a big enough play for you, man? Is that a big enough play? Man.
What's funny, like the time I decide not to play Rodgers, he actually plays good. That dude's been playing like ass.
All year.
I've had him.
Maya said Judy was a 900-yard receiver. Knox was a 3 to 4. He's a tight end. 300 to 400 yards for a tight end is good. Yeah, you got to stop comparing tight ends to Travis Kelce and Mark Andrews and stuff. Knox is a very fine tight end.
Anomalies, bro.
Yeah. 300 to 400 yards from a tight end. You're taking that every like if your option is to take a risk at a guy that may get you 800, 900, or you just know a solid guy that knows how to block and is going to get you 400 yards and 5-6 touchdowns, you're going with that. You're going with the latter more times than not. Well, maybe not so much in today's NFL because now you know your Brock Bowers and your Pittmans and all of that are going higher, but no. But boy, look at Jason Kelce. This is the nicest he's looked ever. I bet he got sweatpants on underneath that. But yeah, that was amazing. Ginwell asked, would you rather kick a field goal 30 to 40 yards or try to hit a half-court shot, Zach? 30 yards, I'm kicking the field goal. 40 yards, I'm taking the half-court shot.
Half-court shot.
Yeah. I mean, I can do I've only made a 40-yard kick like a handful of times. 30-yard, I can knock in a 30-yard. Or at least I used to be able to. I haven't practiced in a while, but I used to be able to knock down 30 pretty easily. But
I'll say I used to be able to hit more half courts than I've ever been able to kick a ball. So
yeah, no, I mean I
give me some warm up time and I'll take a shot.
I played soccer. You give me 10 minutes to you give me like 10 warm up kicks or whatever. I think I can train a couple 30s with no pressure. Yeah,
not Cleveland. The Guardians finally scored, but also New York scored. The Yankees. It's 4-1 at the top of the 7th.
I say hell no. Knox is not a good tight end. I just disagree with you, Mozzie. I'll just disagree with you on that one. BL said not bad for an old bastard. Absolutely not. I didn't know what you were reading. My bad, no.
Maybe all the shrooms he took in offseason finally started to kick in, so he doesn't feel any pain. Because he's been ass. He's been ass this whole season. Trust me, I have in fantasy.
13 for 17 right now. Looking good. Maya said, give me a 40-yard field. I don't know if you realize how far 40 yards is. 40 yards is a lot farther than what you think.
I know. That's why I said, give me the. I'll do the basketball before I do the field goal. I know how. That's a distance, man.
40 is farther than what you think.
A hell of a distance.
Like I've made 40s before, but it is like slim to none. Like, yeah, 40's a lot. Well, I mean, you also played rugby or league or whatever, so I mean, you definitely understand like what the distances are like to kick. But 30, I'm pretty confident I can make a 30. 40, it does get a little bit more riskier because you got to actually put some power into a 40-yard kick. A 30-yard kick is a chip shot. Like you could just hit it with accuracy and hit it on the ball at a good spot with your laces, and it'll hit 30 yards. 40 yards, you actually got to put some power behind it.
I'm like, if anybody really think whenever they can do it, I said, anybody think they can do it, and they have a football field near them, go do it, record it, and post it to Discord.
And don't send us the.
I bet you won't.
Don't send us the 70th try either. You know, give us the first 5. All right. I have to go to a field. There's a field not that far away from here that it's been a while since I've kicked a ball, so like I don't. Since it's been a while since I've kicked a ball, I'd probably pick the half court shot because I'm pretty sure I can make a couple half court shots.
So long since I've done either.
But I used to be the jackass that used to just practice half court shots. Like I shoot half court shots like Steph does, like not in the way that I make it, but I don't jump forward when I shoot it. I just stand up at the half court line and I just put it up, and normally I at least hit the rim.
I always lunge forward. I lunge from the line.
Yeah, when I lunge, I feel like I lose control of it.
It's been so long since I've done either one of those.
Yeah, same for me. Can you throw a Hail Mary pass to a wide receiver surrounded by 5 opposing receivers? I'm sorry. Oh, it's gonna be short. Yeah, I had a lot of. I mean, this is when I worked out a lot now too, so I probably would need a run up now. But I was all wrist, man. I was able to drain them from half court. Every time we did like any type of like fun like little game from half court, like normally it'd either be me or my friend Jordan that would win it. And it wouldn't take that many shots. It might take 5 shots, and then we'll knock one in.
Yeah, I mean when I used to coach, I could hit them way more regularly. But that's also because I was playing basketball 4 times a week. So with the kids,
right. I miss playing ball, man. That's the one thing.
That was different.
That's the one thing I miss like crazy is going and playing ball. Just any sport in general. It's just like it's not worth possibly getting injured and losing a job because of it. So that's why I don't do it anymore.
Are you seeing the highlights right now from the Detroit game?
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna see if they're showing you the crazy stuff. No, they didn't show the crazy stuff.
I'm surprised they didn't. That's a good touchdown by Dobbs.
Off of the back leg going backwards.
That's a good touchdown.
Crazy.
Hey, shout out. I'm seeing people out in the UK right now. Shout out to my brother Cody, man. My brother Cody went from some very deep personal debt issues and stuff like that. Has been saving up, working really hard over the last 2 years, and he actually got to fulfill a dream of his, which was to go to England. And he's actually out there right now. Cody is the one who comes to the channel every now and then that goes, oh yes, sports ball, love it, and makes all kind of funny, sarcastic jokes because he doesn't watch sports. But he is out in England right now. He's going to Italy. He actually might be on his way to Italy right now. But he's out there with some friends and stuff like that. So shout out to him, man, making it happen. You know, that's so cool, awesome. Man. So awesome.
That's awesome.
But I say, give me that 40-yard field goal easy. Said we bang 50-yarders. You play. Well, look, if you feel confident in that, then yeah, go for it, brother. I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying that most people don't realize how long 40 yards is. And that's why I said you played league, so you understand that.
Yeah.
Brian Adams said he'll take the kick as well. Great catch, not bad for an old bastard. Let's see, where else we at? Low-key, I like Jason Kelsey and Tom Brady's commentators. Brady was good during the Dallas and the Lions game, at least. No, I think Brady's going to be really good at what he does. Brady's actually a really good personality. Like, outside of football, I enjoy Brady and his, like, personality and stuff like that. He has that kind of, like, side-eye
Well, it's
trash talking and stuff like that. Like, it, I like that.
Yeah. Well, it's like, for me, like I told you, it is. I don't hate Tom Brady. I hate the football player Tom Brady, but I don't hate the man Tom Brady. It's like I don't hate LeBron James. I hate King James. That's two different people. You know what I'm saying? It's two different people to me.
Very
That's how
true.
I feel. Very
true. Yeah, I mean, Tom's always been like utmost respect, man. Like after, when Breeze retired, when he, quote unquote, retired Drew Brees because they lost in the playoff game against Tampa Bay. He got together and hung out with Drew Brees for a couple hours after the game, throwing some balls with his kids and stuff like that. Like,
I remember seeing that.
That's a real ass dude that does that. Especially the way that Drew Brees had to retire in a year of the panoramic where, there's no fans, nobody to celebrate him.
The fans,
so. Because best believe, even if we would have lost, that stadium would have been electric at the end of it because we all would have known. It wouldn't have mattered. The game wouldn't have mattered at that point.
The one thing about that moment that I hated the most was the internet.
Oh, it was horrible,
because
dude.
The internet was talking so much trash about, look at Brady, like Brady retired him and is now playing with his kids, and I'm like, can y'all be any more like this? Let the man have this moment.
Yeah, right.
Get out. No fans there.
Get out of y'all's clipping meme shit. Right. Yeah. Exactly, man.
Yeah, like that pissed me off, and I was like,
it pissed me off.
I had respect for Brady for doing that because he didn't have to do that.
No, he could have went home, got on his flight. He has a playoff game to prepare for. Instead, he stays afterwards and is hanging out with him and the kids. Yeah. I actually respected Brady a lot after that. I respected him a lot after that.
Yeah.
Let's see. 12.2 point play is so good. Just need 3 more points to win the other draft. Oh, just 3 more? That's 1 catch for 20 yards or 2 catches for 10 yards. So that's very possible. Hey, man, you should be good. Hopefully you'll be good. Can you throw a Hail Mary pass to a wide receiver surrounded by 5 opposing players? Probably not. Not as hilarious. Laughed my ass off the shrooms. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Hell yeah. 40 meters is pretty long. An average man cannot make it left. They would fall short. Yeah. It definitely takes a good boot on it, man. Watch the Cody, mate. Hey, yeah. Good on you, Cody. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to our brother Cody, man.
Yes, sir.
Rule number 1, Discord, no racism. Yeah, absolutely, man. We really luckily, because I think we only had 2 occasions where we had some random BS people come in here trying to say some stupid shit. It hasn't been often. Thankfully, we've been very lucky in that point, especially since we go to a broader audience of people from international wise and stuff like that. That just makes the chances even higher. So yeah, shout out to our community, man, for holding it down. Now, if you want to call Mozzie Uzi, y'all can do that. Y'all can do that. Let's see. 87.5 yards, 28.5 rushing yards. We got 2 quarters. Let's go, boys. We need it. Briz said, with a rugby ball, Mozzie, isn't that thing just a light as fudge? No, they're a little bit bigger, so there's more surface area to it. So like so like with the rugby ball, and I'm assuming, Mozzie, correct me if I'm wrong. The weight I think is about the same. It might be slightly heavier. But the rugby ball has a bigger surface area, so you have a little bit more room to like miss the like impact of your foot for it to still go in the direction you want. But it also is wider, so it's easier for it to doink off the post. And they're also trained to be more accurate because their posts are smaller. Think Arena Football League. That's the size of their post.
And they kick from much different angles, much harder angles.
Yeah,
too.
Much harder angles. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Sacks are negative rush yards to quarterback. Yes, the sacks are, I believe, negative rush yards, but he hasn't been sacked, so he should be okay. Cullen right now still has Josh Allen at 10 rush yards, so yeah, he's fine. He has yet to get sacked. Well, he got sacked 1 time for 5 yards, so maybe those 5 yards did get taken off, but I don't think so. Maybe not. I'm not 100% sure, if I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. Let's see. You're correct. Sideline is much harder. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah, 40 meters pretty long. Yeah, okay, I read that. Okay, so y'all, if Shakir gets a touchdown, I get $162. If Kincaid gets a touchdown, I get $50. If Hall gets a touchdown, Jets win, I get $45. Surely one of these will wins. Brisky, you're playing a scary game by admitting to what you need for it to happen so you can win some money. So you're playing a risky game. Dr. Rick, our local doctor. We have our doctor and we have our lawyer in the building. Dr. Rick, what's happening, man?
Yes, sir. What's up, Doc?
All right, let me do a little bit bigger of a scroll down here. Let's see. I respected Brady after 28
I hope you get done, Nate. You're Uzi. Mozzie.
You're such a dick. I respect Dr. Rick's comment that he respects Brady after coming back 28-3. Me too. Me too. Now, as far as Patrick Mahomes, is arena football still going? Yes, but nowhere near as big of a scale as it used to be. There's a team in Lake Charles, in Louisiana area, in Lake Charles.
The Panorama pretty much almost killed the Arena League. It almost killed it. They were struggling because I think two teams in the West Coast, they just went kaput. They couldn't afford to stay up.
And now with the USFL or whatever they're calling it, UFL, I don't even remember what it's called anymore. That's gonna also take away from the Arena Football League. The Arena Football League is actually really fun, guys. If any of y'all come to the States and y'all have a chance to go watch one, it's actually really cool. You can get low down seats where you're next to the players for like a couple $100s, and you can actually like touch the players and all kind of crazy shit like that. Run, Josh.
Allen on the move. Just run. But great pass to Samuel.
God, if he would have just ran, he would have got 30 yards. He would have got 30 yards if he would have ran.
He would have got 30 yards.
He made the right play, but I'm so mad he did.
First down.
Son of a bitch.
He did.
Look at this. Look at where he would have gone. He's gone. He's gone. He runs and then goes out to the right. That's the 40 yards right there. He might have scored on that play if he would have ran it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. 1st and 10 at the 39.
1st and 10
of the Jets. Quick pass underneath. Ray Davis gonna get the catch. Yeah, about 4 yards. 3, maybe 4. Panorama 9 or no, it's habit. Brisky used to not be able to say pandemic, and I don't even know if you can still say the C word or not. It used to be like demonetizable. Yeah, so it's just it's because of all the false information that was going on. So like they made that a like ban word. So we just try not to say it. So we know what the real word is. We're just not saying it on purpose.
Yeah. Because I don't know if you guys know, but YouTube and Twitch both have bots that actually scroll the channels and they listen. So if they hear the word, your video automatically gets put out the algorithm.
I hate that delayed handoff.
So like,
I don't know how they got the first down, but that was a horrible play. Yeah. That delay handoff should not have worked. Timmy said a couple of $100. Yeah, a couple of $100. Sinbad, stop messing with my slang, bro. Wow, look at that. Second player with 50+ rush yards and 50+ receiving yards since Alvin Kamara.
Oh, wow.
It sucks that the Saints went so downhill because Alvin Kamara should be up there with like your Christian he is up there still, but he doesn't get the recognition that he deserves because the Saints have just so bad the last 5 years.
Allen rolls out to the right side.
All right, Mozzie. Okay, Mozzie, shut up, Mozzie. Shut up, Mozzie.
That could happen to anybody, Mozzie.
Yeah.
That could happen to anybody.
He's like he's like Mooney, 50-50. 50-50. Yeah, he had some movie theater butter popcorn in the locker room. They should have took it away from him, but he's just addicted to it. He's addicted to it.
I was like, if this is basketball, I'd be like, he probably did have popcorn in the locker room.
Look, Nate Brisky over here, like it's like High School Musical. We're all in this together. Ain't no stop and the come true.
What was the pass?
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. You can't do it outside of 5 yards. Yeah, it's a good call. It's a good call. Declan! 5 gifted memberships on the money.
Yes,
Thank you, my brother.
Right here.
Thank you, my brother.
Let's see. If you received a gift
Run,
from
Josh,
Declan,
run!
make sure you say thank you. Says Cords, Animesh, Dr. J. Hey, Julius Irvin in the building. Sagar and old Wanderer. I haven't seen that person in a minute too. But hey, thank you, Declan. Appreciate you. And congrats to everybody who got a sub, a membership.
And it sticks for $50 allows you a seat on the fence. Well, I'm glad that it's that cheap for you guys. It's just not that here. Like that goes back to all of our other the ultra videos and stuff like that, where we talk about why we don't get that in the US. Is because they're overpriced. Now, Saints tickets right now are probably very reasonable. Now, still getting low level is still probably like $200, but like I could probably get tickets for like $20 now.
Yeah.
I can't decide if I want to go to a game or not this year. Like I'm so in between, because the last game we went to for the Panthers last year, I was still dealing with that anxiety shit and really ruined my time and everybody else's time, and I just don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to risk it or not.
I mean, this Thursday is low as $40.
Yeah. Well, I ain't going to this Thursday since we'll be here. Skylar wants to. I also have the job thing, and so I already know my anxiety is gonna be like kind of crazy for that. So
yeah,
like, I'm not gonna double down.
And the next Monday, there's 2 Monday Night Football games.
Okay.
And they pushed it back this time. So instead of one being at 6 and one being 7:15, now it's 7:15 and 1 to 8.
Interesting. We'll figure out what game is the best one.
I'd probably say we do the 7:15, which is the Baltimore and Tampa Bay.
Baltimore, Tampa Bay? Yeah, that sounds like fun.
The other one is Chargers at Arizona.
Yeah. I know we have a lot of Chargers fans here. Is there any more games where we can watch a Chargers game throughout the rest of the season, though? We need to check that first, because I know we have a good bit of Chargers people here. I'd rather watch the Tampa Bay Baltimore game, and I know Mozzie would prefer us to do that too, but I think Baltimore has another couple of primetime games.
Them going up a solid competitor, though.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's why I was like, that could be.
That's where I'm at too. Mainstar said, "Don't sing, Zach. You don't like that, bro." I've been told that I have a voice mixture of Fergie and Jesus. Zach, you grew up in the High School Musical era, so I bet you watched it for sure. Hell yeah! Look. First off, I actually found this fact out about High School Musical not that long ago. The whole like basketball scene where they do the get your head in the game, that was actually all done in one take. Because they didn't have the budget to be able to film it over and over again and make sure it's perfect. So all the baskets that went in, all the ones that missed actually missed. Like that all was done first take. And I was like, damn, that's actually kind of crazy, because that was a very that was pretty big time for a Disney movie. Like all that coordination that had to go through in that one scene. So hell yeah, I'll watch High School Musical, man. High School Musical was actually lit for kids.
You have to remember with the High School Musical stuff, it's not the first time they've done that. They got didn't have done that so many times before High School Musical. Yeah. Like even the storyline of High School Musical is pulled from an older Disney movie. Yeah. So on November 25th, we got Baltimore at Chargers. So it'll be a deal.
Oh, okay. So okay, cool. Allen has to throw one. Oh my God. Oh, he didn't come down with it. That was so close. I said a message above about Kamara. Oh, did you? Let me see if I can find it again, Will. Said, I'm so effing sick of this guy effing running Josh. Yes, I heard about Chill. Don said yesterday on Sunday Night Football that Kamara should have broken LT's record. Oh, really? Kamara's I don't know about that, but Kamara's a very special running back, man. He's extremely talented, and I appreciate his loyalty with the Saints, trying to stay here and try to make things work. But I'm at the point now, I wouldn't be mad if he decided he wanted to move on somewhere.
Yeah.
As a Saints fan, I'll be a little salty about it. But I also would understand. I just hope he doesn't go and take a high contract for a shitty team. Like, I'd rather him go take a friendly contract with a good team and go get the Super Bowl that he deserves. Or at least a chance at a Super Bowl that he deserves.
It's like with Jacob. I hated to see him leave, but I understood why he left.
Yeah.
I understood.
So now Tyler Bass with a
That's why
deep kick,
if I ever see McDaniels
47 yards.
slapping the shit out of him.
And the kick is up, and it is no good. Tyler Bass struggling.
What's crazy is I didn't really need him. I just picked him up because my kicker was on bye because I knew I was winning. But it's like, you suck.
Zach, when are the monthly gifted memberships going to happen? We already gifted some. I think we have 5 more, but we'll probably save that because I think we'll probably do an F1 race before October ends. We'll probably save for that. We did 5. We did 5 for Bathurst. I don't think we did 10, so I think we have 5 left. MS had a vision of a romper room when Zach did his song and dance. A romper room? What's a romper room? Oh, I get to see the Chargers on my legit channel on Monday. Not this Monday, VL. not this Monday. That's a bad game. Like don't act like that isn't a bad game. But November, what you said, 25th. That one we'll be here for.
25th.
And actually, hey BL, did you just compliment us and call us a legit channel? Yo, that's awesome, man. Thank you.
I think he's about to go wash his mouth out with soap.
I know.
I think he can't believe he said that.
I know. Me either. And now that we told him that we're not doing it, now he's gonna really be like, yeah, F these guys. These guys suck. Coleman needs to
unsub.
find hands like Jamu got them over the summer. Yeah, I mean he's a rookie. Yeah. I mean you're probably right. I like Keon Coleman, but I like Keon Coleman's personality. I liked him at Florida State. But you know, NFL is just different. And it makes it harder for him because there is no true number 1. So teams are just playing them honest right now. No team is like taking their number 1 cornerback and following a player. He has to worry about getting separation.
Daniel's still stupid.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. MS come up with a gallop and a gallop and a gallop. I need the Jets to win for a 12-1 in pick'ems. No shit, 12-1? That's actually insane. Did you use ChatGPT for that too?
I haven't checked.
I haven't checked mine either.
I know I ain't got no 12-1. I know that for sure.
All right, what did Daniel say? MS, everyone should say main star every 5 minutes. I agree. Don't be silly. I was talking about Sky Sports. Okay, there you go, BAL. All right, you asshole.
Oh, I'm currently 10-3, so I'm close.
What what is it? Mateusi? Mateusi?
Mateusi.
All right, Rodgers, hands off. Breece Hall bounces off the first tackler. It's the best game that Breece Hall has had all year.
Yeah.
I wonder if my percentages have changed since he's actually playing well.
10-3.
No. Oh, no. I got to catch up by like 50 points. So I need Breece Hall to get like 50 points. I just am having no luck in fantasy, bro. Like, I don't even have options. Like, I'm in that stuck situation where I probably should have tried to make trades happen early on in the season, and I didn't because that's just not how I run things with fantasy. I normally wait till week 5, but no one has showed out, so I have no trade availability. This might be the first year that I missed playoffs in multiple leagues. It's been a long time since I've done that.
Yeah,
that's a bad play.
But, I mean, I think you're right though. With all the injuries that happened at the beginning of the season, I think it must kind of screwed everybody over.
Yeah.
So
Brian Adams said big weekend for F1 coming up.
Channel for shit I can watch.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, he said this. Where's that? It says this is the legit channel for shit I can't watch. For,
Rich asked, what quarter are you in? We're in the third quarter right now. 9:45 to go in the third. BL said, I still like you guys, kinda. Well, thanks. This Bulls-Bucks game sucks. Lots of tip passes and bad passes. Tough. Oh, he's gone.
Well, it's preseason, so
this is what we come to expect with the Jets. Because Roger gets tired. He can't scramble out like that anymore. He's worn down, man. And this is where the sacks start
flagging afterwards. They're going to put it on a defense. They're going to say it's going to be a 15-yard penalty.
Are they saying targeting? Oh, he landed on top of him. Yeah,
Oh,
you can't do it. Yeah, you can't do it.
On top of him.
Yeah, you can't do it. Can't do it. And he had every opportunity to get off it. It's a soft penalty because it's not like he drove him to the ground, but it is the rule and everybody knows it. I don't like it either, but that is the rule. It is literally the rule.
Yeah.
You know, so like I can't be mad at it since it is the exact rule. Can't land on top of him. No, he doesn't. The announcer tried to say he tried to get one hand to the side. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
If he actually falls to the left side of him while they're falling, they don't call it.
Yeah.
If he
it sucks.
I
It's
saw that
soft.
at one of
And I hate this.
girls games on the weekend. The defender tackled the quarterback, but as the quarterback's falling, he lunged. He like kind of pushed himself to the side. And they didn't call it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
You're not forcing your body onto him.
Like I say, I hate the call because it's soft. I hate the call because it's soft, but it is the right call. So like I can't argue with it because it is the right call according to the rule book. Now I hate the rule book.
Yeah.
Mateusi. Mateusi. Let's see. EMS, you made the stream Elements Hall of Fame now. Yeah, hey, Sinbad, you're next, bro. You're next. Don't think you're without you're off limits. I don't know if my is in live sports has been working. I need someone to test an FP2, FP3 qualifying race this weekend to see if it works. Oh, for the race? I mean, if it's showing up on yours, then it is working. It may be a little laggy, but I mean that's just Discord, so.
Yeah, I remember it's a lot of people in Discord.
Yeah.
It's millions of people in Discord.
Let's see. Roger's going to go for an old people's nap in a few minutes. Brian Ab said princess. Yeah, it's definitely a princess play. Do you remember saying it, MS? I doubt it. That's actually funny. He did try to put a hand out and stop it, but yeah, you still landed on top of him. It just is what it is. It's a soft call. We don't like it. No NFL fan likes it, but it is the right call. So that's why I'm saying the refs got it right because it is the right call. It just sucks that that's a part of the game now. But I also saw, the Saints with Drew Brees. That's a great play. That's a great play. He's gone. He's gone. One more. Just run through him. What happened to running backs running through the defender? You are big for nothing. Lower your shoulder and take that mug out. Or stiff arm him to the side and then run into the end zone. Why are you slowing down trying to juke from 15 yards out?
Because he's not thinking of the immediate moment of juking the defender. He's thinking about, I'm about to score a touchdown. If you think of that immediate moment, what move to do right now? You juke this guy out of his draws.
Right. It literally takes a drop step and then you're clear. A drop step with a stiff arm. And that's it. It's a touchdown. That's bad by Breece Hall.
Yeah.
Now Braylon Allen gets the touchdown.
First and goal under shotgun.
Pick.
Play action fake.
Oh. Thank God I didn't go to
Tipped
Conklin.
up. Almost intercepted.
Aussie punter would have run straight through him. Fair enough, Brian. Fair enough. I'll need someone to test because it shows a black screen on my view, but when I change tabs, I can see it. I don't know if others can see, though. I mean, are you in there right now? It should work. Everything works fine. Like the channel itself with that kind of stuff all works. So
It's amazing. That's what my mama would have scored that. Hog gets cracked at the line of scrimmage, goes nowhere.
Brisky, Breece Hall just screwed that for you. That should have been a touchdown. That was such soft football. That was softer than that penalty that was called against the defense on tackling Rodgers. You got to play hard-nosed football, man. Why are we so scared of making contact? If you're going to do the juke right as you get there, not 15 yards prior, because all you did was slow it up and allow your defender to get square. You made the job easy for them. They're not the Saints. They're not going to miss tackles. Third and goal. Has him.
To the right, one to the left. Ball snapped.
Pass.
No good.
No PI? No PI?
I think it should have been.
No PI there? Not look. Oh, he's looking at the ball. It's close.
He's looking at the ball, but
It's
it's still, I
close.
think it could have
It's
been called
close.
PI, though. I think even with the look back, you
It's
can still
close.
call PI. And I think Rodgers, even though he was going for the catch, was looking for the flag first, too.
Ritter said, need a Hall touchdown. Sinbad said, MS, your mama too busy changing your bedding. He's trained the Magpies to do it. He trained the Magpies to do it. They're like Cinderella.
Tie game.
They bite. That's not even the right Cinderella character. Is it? Is Cinderella the one that like? No. I'm thinking of the damn girl with the little short people. Snow White. That's what I'm thinking of. Snow White. I'm telling you, by 2050, they'll be playing inside giant hamster balls. Maybe. Y'all saying that Carlton Davis little touch was clear cut PI, but that wasn't a PI. It's just because he turned his head that makes me think that it could possibly not have been, but I still think it should have been called. So we are saying that we actually said that we thought it should be a PI. We said that it should be a PI.
Yeah,
Are you not listening?
His hands was pulling his jersey quite a bit.
Cinderella did the original shoey. The Healy. The way my kids act is PETA, pain in the ass. Sounds like kids. I know my little nephew drives me crazy. I love him. I don't get to see him as much as I used to. So like anytime I see him, I am not allowed to leave his site or leave his room or do anything like that. And like I love it and hate it because it's like I'm trying to hang out with the adults and do stuff like that, and he will be like, "But Uncle Zach, you said you were gonna hang out with me today." And I'm like, "Fuck!" I was like, "Okay, I'm hanging out with you then." Bud.
Middle of the 8th, Yankees 5, Guardians 2.
Still anyone's game.
Yeah.
Looking at the pass yards right now, Aaron Rodgers still needs about 20 and a half, about 25 more pass yards, right? Yeah, 25 more pass yards. Josh Allen still needs 45. And a lot of rush yards. He's at 15 now, though, so it's not that much. But we need a crazy drive here. And it's good that the Jets are able to score because now that, even though, it ties it up, so now both teams are going to be going. We got a football game tonight, guys. We got a football game. Monday Night Football. Come on, baby. And like they said, this is a battle for first place in the AFC East. Jets win. I think they overtake the first place spot. That's so bad how the AFC East has been that a 3-3 record is enough to be in first. Crazy. Codrington? The short people, is that the PC term for dwarves? He said, I couldn't think of the word dwarves. That's like literally the only reason why I didn't say dwarves. I couldn't think of the name. It's vertically challenged. No football game because effing Josh Aston is, need I say more? All right. 1st and 10 at the 30. Ball snap for shotgun. It's going to be an early flag. It's going to be a false start. I 100% would have said dwarves, guys. That they're called Snow White and the 12 Dwarves. I just couldn't think of the word. Snow non-specific color and the 7 vertically challenged. Oh, too much. Josh Allen has done more than the Chargers again. They're handing it off and Josh doesn't run. Well, he is a quarterback. 1st and 15 from shotgun. Josh Allen After the false starts, you may hand off to Ray Davis. Ray Davis is going to try bounce to the outside, makes one man miss. Going to go ahead and dive forward for a gain of 6.
Good run. Good tough run.
Mesa, 12 doors. Clip that. What are we clipping, Mainstar? You know what?
I don't think he knows.
God damn it.
What?
I pressed mainstay instead of
Yeah,
Mainstar.
mainstay.
Just don't go busting yourself, Mainstar. Ball snap. Allen scrambling and throwing to Kincaid. Be about a 3-yard gain on second down. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. Is 7 dwarves? I don't know, Mainstar. Like I'm sorry, Mainstar.
Yeah,
I'm not keen on.
Doors.
I'm not keen on. I'm not keen on Disney movies, princess movies like you. $12-7, don't matter. It's all a number. You should know, Uzi. Man, shut up. Shut up, Uzi. What's that, Mozzie? What's that other
3rd and 6.
What's that other Tongan? It's like Tui something that y'all trying to teach us.
Ball snapped.
Oh my God, what a throw.
Allen running to the left side.
Pass interference.
Lunges it.
Pass interference, yeah.
And
What? That is horrible defense, right? That actually should have been a pick 6 if he was not as worried about bumping the receiver. He takes that and it's the ball for the Jets. That's horrible. Oh, Kai Tae. Yeah. Kai Tae. Am I saying that right? Kai Tae? Yeah, eat shit. Yeah. Kai Tae, Mozzie. If he just plays the ball, he gets an interception. Whoa. What was that on? Who's on unnecessary roughness? On Reed? I don't know.
Number 79. Said number 79 offense. So
I'm eating sardines. Game was I'm eating sardines. Thank Josh. Oh, that's fucking football. Oh, shut the fuck up. Ain't no way. Excuse my language.
Because if that's unnecessary roughness,
supposed to do
when
that.
It happened,
that's your job.
But I'm saying if that's unnecessary roughness, they should have called that during the Detroit game. That play I'm talking about, that was O lineman versus D lineman, and they didn't call it in. They celebrated it.
Bunch of blind mice out there.
3rd and 6, 1 second, 2.
That's horrible.
Allen lets it loose.
Kincaid
gets cracked in the back.
Mainstar, can you do a design like this, but make the zebras with like dark glasses and like the little canes? Like we need something like that. These refs are mice, but with zebras. Yeah. My God, that is horrible football. That is horrible football. You said it good, Docs? I did? I feel like you're making fun of me, but Kai Tae, Mazi. Kai Tae.
Big boom.
That is so sad. That is so sad. Thank you, Mainstar. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, brother.
Lazard hasn't touched the ball this half. Yeah, it's a very Alan Lazard thing to not touch the ball again. It's a very Alan Lazard thing. That's why I'm oh, I said it perfectly. That's why you're laughing? Okay. I still can't tell if it's sarcasm or not. But okay. Okay. Good. I did it. W. Seeing a white Uzi swear in my language is making you laugh. That's funny. Like I'm about to like start watching like Tongan like dialect videos and how to speak in Tongan and stuff like that. And I'm about to come up with the most nasty sentence towards you just whenever you come and talk shit. To not just make one of the zebras with a flat manufacturer name on their butts. Zach, I think Nam was trying to sabotage me and help you in fantasy this week when he told me to start Moss for Tank Bigsby over Komet. Start Moss or Tank Bigsby over Komet?
Why would I sabotage you?
Yeah, I would have started both those.
Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
We had a full conversation.
I'm going Pete.
We had a full conversation. I explained to you why I thought that. Had nothing to do with Zach. I didn't even know who Zach was playing. Always trying to start something. See? Always trying to start something. Always trying to start something. See? Always. So, what did they say, Mozzie? That's like a call? Sure. Are you trying to say cheer? What are you trying to say? Again, I have no idea what you're trying to say. You always mess with somebody.
You know what's funny is that if anything, Nan would be rooting against me
I try to have
because I stopped Nan from being in the finals last year, and he would have won.
Oh yeah, I would have destroyed Mozzie with my team.
Yeah, you would have destroyed Mozzie with your team, but I beat you.
Because I got 2 injuries that 1 week. They both sat out, and then they played the next week.
Yep.
And they both went off the next week too. And I was like, if I would have just been there, it wouldn't even be close. I had injuries on both leagues at the same exact time, and knocked me from first and second to like fourth.
So what is
After that, I was like, I don't even care no more.
What does chur mean? What does chur mean? Sinbad, I'm still leading RFS 2, by the way. If Bangstar wins RFS 2, my God. You're in a good spot to do it, too. Wilson, good catch and run.
First down.
Nate's, I'm just messing with you, Nan. Hey, well. Hey, Nate, we appreciate you holding it down and stuff like that, especially in the RFS chat and stuff like that. I know some people are a little upset in some of our leagues with people not being active and things like that. It's like I said in that comment section, it's like it's impossible. And we knew those people that aren't being that active this year. We knew they told us that they weren't sure if they were going to be, but we wanted them there. That's what y'all have to understand. You know, as much as we want it to be competitive, it's the same way we run our channel. We want it to be more fun than anything. So like sometimes it just happens that way. That is an absolute phenomenal catch and play. Aaron Rodgers, little rollout. Why haven't they done this more often where they have Aaron Rodgers out on the run? Aaron Rodgers is good throwing out the pocket. I know they can't do that consistently with him, but you give him his breaks during run plays. Outside of this, you bootleg him out, or just like this, where you snap and you sidestep. Set up an opening. You have very capable wide receivers. He hasn't even used Mike Williams yet.
Nope. He hasn't. Garrett Wilson, 107 yards, 8 receptions on 9 targets, and a TD. Oh, finally dips the shoulder.
And I wanted to do
flag.
I wanted to do one of our bets for Garrett Wilson, but he's just been so inconsistent. That's the only reason why I didn't. I should have, and we would have won. I should have, and we would have won. Or likely would have won. How can the helmet come off? I mean, the helmets aren't like strapped in underneath their chin like that. It's just by a chin guard. So it's very easy. If they get in contact underneath, the helmets can pop off like that.
But also, too, if they don't pull their straps actually tight, some players put them on, but they try to be cute about it, and that's why. But if they don't put them tight, it'll be a little more difficult. That came out way too easy.
Or if they have like facial hair or a beard like that, and they don't like their beard to feel squished, that also creates the separation that makes it easy. Should have gone to guide dogs for the blind. The guide dogs for the blind. Stupid. That'd be funny too.
Wait, what was the penalty? I didn't even see what the penalty was.
I didn't even see it either. I don't know. All right, but we're here now. 1st and 10 inside the 15 at the 12.5. Rodgers, plenty of time. That should be holding, right? No holding on 77. Oh, he's gonna get tackled. No, he's tackled down now. What? He should have stayed forward. He lost 2 yards on that. Sometimes you got to count your losses, man. Sure is like a multi-meaning word here in New Zealand. It means hi, bye, and cool. Okay, so it's kind of like aloha. Sure, hi, bye, cool. Like aloha means like hi and bye. Not is Devontae playing for the Raiders or what? He just saw he might return to the Raiders.
You asking me like I know personally.
He's actually got him on speed dial. Give him a call real quick.
I don't know.
Give him a call real quick. Hello,
I mean, I could probably could get his number. I called my brother's state. Probably could get his number, but
yeah, I'm No, I'm going to the Saints. Yeah. They need.
I'm more likely
help.
able to talk to David Carr before I could talk to any of those guys.
I
had
talk to
classes with
David
him.
Carr. Yeah, David. Hey, you remember me? Stinky Fingers. What's up, man? Oh yeah, no. I didn't steal your shit.
I had English class with David Carr, and I should sit right with the football players.
I thought Nine was a Raiders fan. He is a Raiders fan. He's just messing with you. But who knows? Nobody knows.
So you know
man.
everything that happens with your team? No, you don't.
That is a great play. That's a great play. Touchdown Jets. Oh, and I haven't updated the score, so I'm sorry for that.
Flag. Wait, there's a flag. Hold on.
Oh, bring him back.
Hold on.
Bring him back.
Hold back.
Flag on the play. It's coming back, sir.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Oh, what? Okay. It sure is. Oh, it's a slang. I got you. Why don't the blinds skydive? It scares the guide dogs too much. He's so stupid. That's not even a funny joke. That's like a really bad joke, Brainstorm. Really bad joke. MS, I miss. Are you leading in RFS too? MS do his thing. All right, 3rd and 11. They need to score here, or at least get a first down. They don't have much room to play with. Ball snap from shotgun spread offense. Air Rodgers looking to throw in the back of the end zone, wide open. Great connection there by DeMar Hamlins. Stopping the tackle, and Garrett Wilson seems to be in some pain.
4th and 11, though.
I don't think it's concussion. Where did you hit? He's in pain, though.
Yeah, he's obvious pain.
That's a great move over the middle. A great pass into the pocket. Can't hold on. I didn't see anything.
Pancakes. He got sandwich.
He just got pancakes.
He got sandwich.
He lost his breath. He lost his breath.
Sandwich, yeah.
Yeah, he lost his breath.
Just there, yeah.
Hall is ass this year. That's why, Nate. What's up with Braylon Allen kid taking touchdown at Breece Hall? Dude, I don't think they use Hall the proper way, if I'm gonna be honest with you. What's the betting that within a decade every flag thrown will have a sponsor, and we'll be getting the flag was brought to you by the good folks at Blind Art Us? I wouldn't be surprised, BL, and actually I'm gonna remove this because I don't want there to happen to be somebody in the NFL that for whatever reason is listening in, because we have had the NFL pop in our channel before, that's like, oh, that's actually a good idea. Let's have the flags be sponsored by a company. let's not do that.
And then everybody from overseas is gonna have more stuff to talk about.
Right,
now
right.
The flags are sponsored.
And then it's gonna be our fault. It's gonna be our fault. Scott said, you're gonna laugh if you look at your phone. If I look at my phone, oh, what'd you send me, babe?
If you don't laugh, what does he get?
Is that what you're trying to do for Halloween? You just want to? I'm down with that over anything else that you have decided so far. Like that is a better option than the other stuff. So if you want to do that, we can do that. But that is funny, babe. Yes, we can be little ghosts. If you want to be little ghosts, we can do that. Who isn't leading RFS too? The SB Skyla is currently in second. Non is beating Zach. Look, just don't let me get to the playoffs. Just don't let me get to the playoffs. This is where the moves start to be made, right? Where the moves start to be made. Look, y'all were doing all that trade block shit recently. Y'all have players that are willing to be on the trade block for y'all right now throughout all leagues. Put them back up now. Let's have some conversations. I'm about to redo my whole team. It's not going to be the same team that I drafted. Has the shoe dried out? I'm sure it's fine. Trey says, so Jets and Giants got all this money but can't get real grass in MetLife Stadium. It's not that they can't. I don't think they know how to.
Yeah, it's not that they can't. No, they chose
he missed.
to do that.
He missed. The doink.
I immediately regret this decision.
Yeah, it's not that they can't. It's that, like, so with the Raiders, the reason why they're able to have actual grass is because of the weather. So they're able to pull their grass out and have their grass grow and fertilize and do all that stuff and then bring it in. You're not able to do that in New York during winter months. So, like, it will be harder. They'd have to spend a lot of money to be able to have it happen. I think they should, but I also don't know the process. Now, teams that you could ask is like the Saints, like, why we don't have real grass. We don't have the space. They'd have to get rid of like 2 parking garages in order to do that, and they aren't going to do that.
Because everybody has to do with what our stadium, what Arizona has. You got to have a movable field. That's the thing. So you have to retrofit your entire stadium.
Yeah. Thank you, Aussie Bullish Bob, for subscribing.
Thank you so much. Honestly, I think every new stadium that gets built, the NFL should make them have to do the moving field. That should be automatic. You have no choice.
I agree.
You have no choice. You have to do it.
I agree. If it's possible,
like
I say, because your weather and stuff does play a factor as well. But they have to figure out a way. Even still, if it is, you have to make a
like the Raiders in Arizona. The dudes that do the field, they're practically like scientists. Like, you have people that can figure out a way to keep it growing.
Screen out, Keon Coleman. Oh, I'm sorry, Samuel. Curtis Samuel. He'll get about 8 yards. Yeah. I mean, and again, this also goes back to where we talk about with like players getting stronger and faster. Oh, another illegal formations. My God. 1st and 20 coming up, or 2nd and 20 coming up now. Where before this turf wasn't as big of a deal either because people weren't able to get that much foot drive into the ground. All that plays in a factor as well. But their turf is just bad turf. Like, that's the thing with MetLife. Their turf is bad turf. It's cheap turf. It looks pretty, but it's not good for football. But it's not good for football. There's different types of turf. Maybe the next thing that needs to be done is that scientists need to come up with a better realistic turf system. I think that is probably the biggest answer, because getting grass is going to be hard as can be. It's going to be hard as can be in different places. It's going to cost a lot more money, whereas just coming up with a better style of turf, reinventing it, that actually might be done faster. So now 1st and 20.
Maybe.
Allen steps back, looking to throw. He has to throw it away. As long as I get my cut for coming up with ideas, Mr. Goodell. Tell him, BAL. I'm saying this right now that I'll be level 10 by tomorrow. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Zach, did you like that Pittman and Etienne trade for Cooper Kupp? Yeah. No, I did. I feel like I could regret it, but I needed it. MetLife Stadium can't even manage a roof, let alone grass. They have a roof, BAL. They have a roof. CBAL, you're just trying to talk shit. You don't even know what's going on. They have a roof. Allen, Shakir, he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll bring up about a 3rd and 11. I effing hate this guy, Josh Assen. Bob Marley has the biggest grass problem. He ain't got no problems with his grass. Ain't no problems. I'm sure the check's in the mail. Yeah, check's definitely in the mail, Maystar. Let's see. How come all the English Premier League stadiums stuck right in the middle of cities can manage real grass? Weather. Y'all don't get below freezing. Now, as for like that's what I'm talking about for like the like stadiums there and stuff like that. Like the dome would have to be completely torn down and rebuilt in New Orleans in order for them to do that. That way they can have an open system to be able to get natural light into the stadiums and stuff for grass, which we would love to see. But the dome is also a very like classic. It's one of the last few like classic stadiums, and that's why we still get Super Bowls there. But like with MetLife and stuff like that, I don't know if it'd be possible to do that similar thing, because the snow would kill grass, the cold would kill grass. Zach's now a geographic expert. That's just common sense.
Well, I mean, just like how there's farmers that actually do grow stuff in snowy areas, you can retrofit some stuff where it covers it. You can do it. It's just depending if they want to do it. That's the thing.
Yeah. I bet Zach hits like a girl too, Mozzie. What are we talking about here? You made Zach rage like a girl with that MetLife comment? Y'all so stupid. Let's see. So you know what, dude? Since I'm American, you're banned. 5 minutes. It's just for owners to have lame excuses not to spend money. Yes, I would definitely agree with that as well. In certain circumstances. I mean, I don't know all the signs behind all of it for all of them. But like the way like with how the Raiders handle it, if y'all have never seen it, it's actually pretty cool. We actually did a reaction to the Raiders stadium last year. And their field actually gets taken out. And there's like a big ass garage door that opens up. And the field is on wheels. And they motorize it out on tracks. And then that's how it gets taken care of.
Yeah, it sits out, gets the sun, they water it, and all that stuff.
Yeah. Man says scratches and pulls hair. So stupid. Fuck you guys. Oosies.
So there was a scuffle.
What was it? Kai Tai?
During the break.
Daniel, get Danny Rick a seat. Get him in. Sad. Hey, Mainstar, can you mute the host?
So they just penalized him, not the Jets player?
Guess not. I said, bet he bites instead of punches. Just in a trade for Tyreek Hill and James Conner, giving Deontay Johnson and George Pickens. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Now with Tua supposed to be coming back soon. If that works, good on you.
He belly flopped that dude. He was like, blah.
That was soft as shit, huh? All right, punt coming out for the Bills. Oh, he can get cracked here. Boom! Wow, he stayed up. Oh.
That was a high tackle.
It's a sack, the Zach hour. MS is the same demographic Zach who tried to explain Tasmania on the weekend. Oh, you were saying, oh, yeah. That was trying to say, like, yeah. Shut up. My point still stands with that, guys. My point still stands. Hawaii is still part of the U.S., but like when I look at Hawaii, I just think it's Hawaii. Now the thing talking about Costa Rica, that was off. That was well off. That was well off. New lesson I learned this year is better to just send a trade than not. Worse than it happens to decline. Yeah, no, I agree. The only thing is you don't want to get to where you get super trade heavy, where like people don't want to do a trade with you because they're tired of seeing your name pop across. That's what Nate had an issue with last year. The other Nate. It is as simple as saying no, but some people get tired of getting notifications nonstop. Lazard, there we go. Hey, that's it. That's
over the middle.
That's 2.4 points. So one more catch for Lazard is good for Ant-Man. He needs one more catch for Lazard. Doesn't even need to be for yards. It could be for -4 yards and he still wins. There's Ant-Man. So yay, Lazard. Mesa SB, you got a great memory. I can't bring an F1 driver back. Nah, you can, bro. American education system. American, not American. American. You had the I there. Dude, learn how to spell. Jesus. Weird pitch. Weird pitch almost worked. That was an ugly play. There will be a flag, though.
Yeah.
Flag on the play.
Late ass flag.
A weird ass flag. I don't even know. I don't even know what the flag is.
It's got to be something for the line.
That was a weird play. The plays like that insinuate holding calls because they're delayed. It's delayed handoffs like that. They always result in holdings.
Too. When the O line has to stretch one direction, they're always holding. There's no way they can't hold.
That's a bad call, though. That was not a hold. That's a really bad call because that was not a hold. He was inside the chest pads.
He's also holding his jersey in the middle.
Yeah,
he's holding his jersey on his stomach, pulling the back.
Oh, okay. I didn't see his stomach grab. That's the
only thing. That's the only thing you could. I saw. Everything else was clean.
Yeah. All right, first and 18. Jake, show me a Coke. Oh. Well, somebody was not ready for that.
Not at all. Hey, Mike Williams. That guy
finally got a target. Yeah. Only like one of the best wide receivers come from the Chargers that just gets no usage anymore. But you got to catch it. But that's not what Mike Williams is used for. He's used for sideline catches. Get him out wide and let him jump ball it. That's what Mike Williams is good at. That's a bad use of personnel for the coaching staff.
Yeah.
Second and 18 now at the 41-yard line of the Jets. Handoff to Breece Hall. Trying to dance around. We'll find a pocket, and we'll go ahead and grab about, 8 yards, something like that.
Something like that. 3rd and 11. Wait, what are y'all talking about?
I have no idea. OG Nate's trades were funny. It only benefited him. So, OG Nate always did. And like, man, Nate still comes to pop in. And like I said, I love Nate, man. I always have great respect for Nate, regardless of like everybody else felt about like how things went down. Nate played the game of fantasy football where he wanted to take advantage, but he would send trades for you to counter. But sometimes he did the whole thing of like sending a trade that was so beneficial to him that what the fuck? How did he catch that? Well, there you go, not Sinbad. There you go, Ant-Man. That's it. What the fuck? How'd that get in his hands? Excuse my language. How did he catch that? That's unbelievable.
Bernard,
wow.
You're stupid.
What a catch.
You see this man turning around, and you don't turn around at all. You wait. You turn around after the ball gets there. About 114 yards off 6 receptions.
But yeah, if you start sending trades too much that are so lopsided that you're only expecting rebounds because you're trying to catch someone being stupid or not paying attention, even if the apps that say it's a fair trade, you know, that's where people get mixed up wrong, because then they sit there and say, okay, you're just trying to finagle me, like you're just trying to get me got.
Yeah.
And you know, that's when people stop wanting to trade with you. But that's also where y'all messed up, where he would send me those and then I would wait for him to get desperate and then I would make a good trade. Y'all know how many good trades I made off of Nate last year?
Oh, that's how you won.
Yeah, it's how I won.
That last trade you got from Nate, if you don't make that trade, you don't win.
I don't win. No, it's all mind games, man. You gotta understand. You gotta understand the people you're going up against. Don't get mad at them. Use them, right?
Yeah, I never got mad. I would just counter the trade. He never liked my counters.
Right.
I was like,
So then
and I would tell him, I was like, I understand your trade. I said, but I'm not giving you. You're getting more from me than you're giving me. So I'm not doing that.
And exactly what Don
I'll
said.
give you a trade that's balanced.
Right. Yeah, he was annoying to everyone, but man, mad love to him. Hope him, he still posts videos on YouTube, him and his family, his twins, man. Y'all have no idea how happy we were for him and his wife to have the twins. It is a big story behind that. That's not our story to tell. Yeah, and that is so awesome, man. It's all they wanted was to be able to have a family. So I'm man, and I'll tell you what, the videos that I see, them daughters, man, they are some beautiful children. And shout out to Nate and shout out to his wife. 3rd and 16.
Three receivers to the left, one to the right.
I mean, you got to look big. This is where you get them going. Little check down. Get a tackle, Hamlins. Nice. Great work by Damar Hamlins there, forcing a fourth down.
About 25.
I'm like that with the Falkland Islands. It may be British territory that it will defend with our lives, but it's next to effing Argentina. Yeah, well, Nate's, let's see. There aren't many virgin sheep in Australia, though, Sinbad. Ain't so? I don't even know what y'all talking about anymore. I'm just going to skip through. But congratulate Nate on the new additions. What? Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, a deep one from 43. Yeah. It doinks off again. Double doinks. Oh my God.
I know the wind is crazy there, but that's crazy. It looked good too. It's like, nope. Damn it.
Jeez, that wasn't even a doink. That was a rattle. That was a bit came out purring. Said the classic doinks never get old. Yeah, absolutely. What the F? How is he missed that? He missed it, man. Both kickers are struggling from kicking today. We have had 2 doinks. We had a missed PAT that was just butchered by Bass. Definitely a struggle for the kickers tonight. And unless I update the score wrong, yeah, we're still tied up at 20-all. Pass yards to Rodgers has met. We still need rush yards and pass yards from Josh Allen. So look, guys, this is really what we're hoping for here for Josh Allen. We need a couple passes and a good run from Josh Allen, and then we're hoping Jets go down and score, and then we get overtime. Like, we need rush yards in regular time, and then pass yards in overtime is what we're looking for. That's basically our hope and our prayer. Did the crowd eat baked beans? Wait, what? What, Naystar? What are you talking about?
What's wrong with you, bro?
Baked beans. My bro Joe traded for ARSB and fleeced him. Yeah, he did have a really good trade on that one. Yeah. I was saying, you play strategy with that kind of stuff. You catch people in desperate times with things like that. But it's all strategy, man. And like, Nate is a very good fantasy football player. Like that's one thing y'all don't know, because he didn't finish off the season because of all the stuff that happened, which is a shame. And that's also a shame on us for not controlling things the way that we should have. But Nate's a good fantasy football player. As much as y'all don't like him, that makes it more reason why he was good as because y'all didn't like him.
Yankees 5, Guardians 2, game over.
There you go. All right. So what's the series held at now?
Hold on. I got to go to the bigger screen to get the full thing.
I don't even know if that was an ass win thing, Brian. To be honest, that was just a bad kick. That thing was hooking left the whole entire time. I can deal with Jets 4 and out next drive. So Josh Dan have 2 cracks at 30 more passing and 10. Josh Allen, Davis, good run.
Yeah, just one. New York got a 1-0 lead, game lead. The Dodgers and Mets is a 1-1 tie.
1-1. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I still say they could save millions on the kickers by picking me for a tenner instead of because I'd miss that too. Same. 2nd and 3 for the Bills at the 39.5-yard line of the Jets. I'm sorry, of the Bills.
Quick slat.
Coleman.
First down.
First down.
And guys, this has been a absolute phenomenal stream, man. We've been enjoying all the banter back and forth with you guys. Yeah, you saw me using a British term and whatever. All the trash talk and all that stuff. Make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all haven't already on the stream. We also ask, I mean, it's near the end of the 4th quarter, but make sure y'all share the stream too. We have a Facebook going right now. It's actually got like 100 followers now, which is actually pretty cool. We have our Discord also, which has been really hot lately. I don't know if any of y'all haven't noticed it, but we remodeled the Discord. So go and check out the Discord. It has been active, man. I've been getting on. I've been getting like 20 notifications from it. Y'all won't get that many because I get notifications for everything since we're admins of it. But it's been good conversations, which has been awesome, man. That's what we want to see out the Discord. And if y'all want to come take part, please do. If there's anything y'all like us to add, whether it's another channel or category for a sport, we can add it. We want to grow this thing. We want it to be fun. 2nd and 7 now. At the 47-yard line from shotgun is Josh Allen. Quick pass out to Kincaid, and it will be another
First down.
First
down, Bills. Baked beans equals ass wind. Oh, okay. So you're saying that everybody was eating baked wheat at arse. Everybody ate baked beans. They all farted, and that pushed the ball. That's what y'all saying? Got it. Funny. Got it. Y'all don't have NHL yet, though. Oh, thank you, because I definitely didn't even realize I didn't have that. So I will add that now. Thank you, Risky. Oh, you not?
Oh, hand off to Davies. Cuts back, pulls up, picks up maybe about 2.5. They're down to 29. Like I said, 3-yard pickup. They called on Davis, and he's definitely delivered.
Also, Daniel,
Davis,
I saw you added the
rushes, 90 yards.
the Australian supercar channel. Do we feel like we need that, or are we good just to have the racing?
I added it. He asked me to add it.
You added it. Oh, you added it. Okay. All right. So cool.
He asked me during after he's added. Added that one and I think one other one.
Yeah, I saw the other one. The other one's fine. I'm gonna switch it to Oz supercar. That way, it's not as long. Because I don't want it to be stretched so thin while we're still growing it to where the conversations are piling up, right? That was like my thought. Why I wasn't sure if we needed a specific one for that. First and 10.
And counting. 2 receivers to the left. Another handoff.
Great tackle.
Tackled immediately in the backfield.
Great tackle by Davis.
Bad blocking scheme right there for the Bills. Davis tackled by Davis.
Told you Zach doesn't get sarcasm. Are you talking about the fart thing? I thought that's what you were trying. I thought that was the whole baked beans thing. You were saying everybody's eat baked beans. Shut up, BAL. I don't know what you were trying to refer to. I just missed it, I guess. It went over my head.
Second and 11. Just inside the red zone. From the shotgun, ball snapped. Three-man pressure. Allen lobs
That's
it
bad.
out of bounds. Third down.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a flag. Yeah. It's on Jets. It's on Jets. Yeah. Yeah, hit late.
Because he was on the ground.
Oh, are they gonna say no? I think they're right on that. It is intentional grounding. No, it's rushing the passer. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. He was already jumping. He was already in the air while the ball was being played. He didn't land on top of him.
Throw him to the ground.
Oh, he does throw him to the ground. He doesn't throw him to the ground there, then there's nothing there. It's still a soft call.
Yeah,
we've seen a couple of those, but it also probably should have been intentional grounding.
Yeah, probably intentional grounding should have been called too.
Haven't heard pocket billiards in years. Pocket billiards. Come on, man.
Davies, back.
Oh, I thought he was going to flea flicker it to Josh.
Man, if he would knew he was there, just kind of lobbed it to his left side, that's a walk-in.
Zach is auditioning for Waterboy too. Oh, you baby. Zach said shut up 20 times tonight, stream. Yep, shut up. You too, Daniel. You get a shut up too. Good night, Daniel. I see you say off to bed. Have a good night, brother.
Two receivers to the left, two to the right. Good night, man. Davis offset to the left from the shotgun. Holland's in motion. Ball is snapped.
Run.
Josh.
Oh, no.
Waited to run a little bit. A second too late. Third goal.
He said, no, Allen, run faster. Faster.
I think when they snapped the ball, if he just would have went forward instead of going back.
Gone. If he just gone.
End zone. Yeah, instead of going back to look for the pass, just go straight forward. So that will be a sack.
Is his pass yards okay? His pass yards is fine. All right, so we're okay with OT right now. We're hoping on OT, guys. We're hoping on OT. So a field goal is probably fine. Touchdown makes it a little harder.
Pass broken up.
All right, field goal is what we want. Field goal is what we want because that gives us the chance for a Buffalo run. That was roughing. You think it was roughing too? Shut up, Brent. Wait, what did Brent say? Wait, where's Brent? I know we have a person named Brent in here that comes in here every now and then. Who are you talking to? I didn't even see Brent. I didn't see Brian commented a couple times that I haven't been paying attention.
Another flag before the whistle is blown, before the play happens.
Gittenwill says, F me, Josh. What can we do to make you run? Just let him run. Jets, let him run. Y'all are hilarious, man. Can we get a tiddlywinks in the Twitch? A tiddlywinks? Let's see. Tiddlywinks is crazy. Jason Kelsey was joking. Was like, man, he's like, I got my money on that guy. He's got one of the cleanest salt and pepper beards I've ever seen in my life. Is this the closet bet we've had on this channel? It might be. It might be the one that's been hiding in the closet. I want to give some memberships. I don't even remember what the outcome was. I think it was $95. So what's that? 50? So that's 10 gifted memberships.
What the hell is the penalty? They're talking for way too long. Everybody pointing at each other. Okay, here we go. Neutral zone infraction against the defense.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Man says Zach, you in the closet. Shut up, A-Star. Get out the
So
handbags.
they moved him to about 3.5 yards.
Yeah, it's for sure a neutral zone. For sure. Still a
Yeah, as
kick.
soon as that all lineman touched him, that's verified.
Still a kick. The water boy went down. Foul said, "Shut up, Brent," in the commentary booth during the final. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
God, he
Pass
did
is
not.
good.
He did not make that
Three.
look pretty, huh? All right.
Not at all.
Now look, guys, odds are still not in our favor, but they're not too far behind us. Josh Allen still needs 25 and a half,
Another flag.
26 rush yards. Oh no, this could actually be bad for us because if this is on the Jets, then that's a first down.
Get the first down. And I think is it the same guy?
I think it is.
Did you do it again, bro?
I think it is.
Flag on the play.
After the field goal. Okay, that's still equally as bad, but they just need a field goal to send us to OT. Eating beans now.
So,
The pink card did. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Listen, I'm just trying to see what he did.
I didn't see anything. Did he say something?
He said something. He
He
said something. He
which
said
is
something.
which is sad.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
Yeah.
Which is
81 need to tuck his balls in.
Yeah.
Couldn't take. Who cares? What
Unless
he
said
they're in a
something.
game that determines the first in the division. Come on.
Unless he said something obnoxiously like just wrong, which I doubt happened. That's the bad
Could
call.
have been an easy power flex for the ref because he didn't like him saying it.
Yeah, for sure. The pink card did get a lot of support. MS. Shut up, Simpa. Y'all are so stupid. Have a wonderful good night, everyone. Hey, thank you, Ann. Appreciate you for always being here, my sister.
Thank you, Ann. Appreciate you.
Richard said,
Our
"How long?"
resident law firm.
Yes. We got about 3.5 minutes to go. We're basically hoping for a New York Jets drive and a New York Jets drive and field goal to send it to overtime, and the hopes that Josh Allen gets a 16-yard run. If I did my math right. No, I'm sorry. A 26-yard run. Unlikely, but possible. That's what we're hoping on. All right. I'm just glad we have a good game on Monday night, man. It's been a little while since we've had a close one. I think this has been a phenomenal game back and forth between Buffalo and the Jets. They're competing for the first spot in the AFC East between these two teams, which is kind of sad to say since they'll be both they're fighting for either a Jets. If they were to win, they go to 3-3, but they take the overall lead in the AFC East due to divisional wins. But Bills have the opportunity to move up to 4-2, which is a little bit more respectable. TTFN, Ann. Why do I not know what that acronym stands for, BL? That's bad. Looks like YouTube didn't let me send my last minute. Apparently it did not. Because it didn't even show up for me to unblock it or not block it, Gimbo. So sorry about that. So it will go ahead and go out the back of the end zone. So it'll go ahead and start up at the 30. We'll have Aaron Rodgers come out for a phenomenal drive. We have already had one Hail Mary touchdown. Could we possibly see something like that again in these final 3 minutes? Jets are sitting at 3 timeouts. We have a lot of football to play. Jets with 3 timeouts. Bills with 2. Bills currently up by just 3. Should be 4. But they did miss that PAT earlier on. Jets also missing 2 field goals. So this game has definitely been crazy, to say the least. We'll have tight end in motion out to the left side. Ball snap, pressure there. Aaron Rodgers, he goes ahead and just dumps it off, and I think it should be incomplete. No, it's not a fumble. It's not a fumble. It's not a fumble. They're saying Bills have it. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. He's moving forward. Hand gets hit like this as the ball comes out. That should be an incomplete pass. That should be an incomplete pass. I'm going to say like almost 100%. Oh, he was not throwing it. He was tucking it. He was tucking it. It's a fumble. That's a fumble. The announcers come back out, but I need these red flags to rain. I need these red flags to rain. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. He's coming down. Now he does get hit as he's going through, so it could be a thing where he like held on closer. I don't know if I agree with that, guys. I don't know if I agree with that. They will change it. We aren't going to get a review, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. Rodgers under center. Now the challenge flag is going to come out. That is so close. That is so close. I know is going to have some high opinions on this one. I don't
think it's a fumble.
The only thing is that he's trying to hold the ball and he holds onto it as he is coming downward, but I think it's because he's getting hit. So like what
because he's getting hit, yeah.
That's why his grip gets tightened. I don't know. This is one where I don't even know the rules and how it should be placed. I don't think you could go wrong either way, but I think if you're on the losing side of the call, you're going to complain. That's what this is right here. On the losing side of the call, you're going to complain, and you had the right to, because again, in the rules,
because they make changes.
There's no definitive answer. They can't challenge it because there already was a booth review. So there is no challenge.
Yeah, because the reason why it is because of the tuck rule change. So because by definition, they have to consider the incomplete pass.
TTFN says ta-ta for now. Oh, bye-bye for now. I got you. All right, well, have a good night, BAL. Oh, you were telling Ann to have a good night. I'm sorry. You're saying Ann have a good night. Gotcha. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. It's so British of you. Ta-ta. Let's have a cup of tea and some crumpets. All right, well, they're going to go ahead and reward them with the ball, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. This is going to be talked about all week.
I don't think it was a fumble.
I didn't need that.
Only because I dealt with the tuck rule 2 different times. So, yeah, I definitely don't think it's
Somebody said, Nate, can you take over, please? I need Kincaid touchdown or Shakir touchdown. Let's effing go. That wouldn't be good for you because they would just take a knee.
Yeah. Then I said, yeah.
It's really close. 3rd and 4. Pass. Well over the head. Now we have a 4th down. Oh my God. They're going to call roughing the passer.
Flag on the play.
They're going to call rough. They're going to call pass interference or roughing the passer. It's one of the two.
There was a flag by Rodgers too, so I don't know. What now? The question, like you said earlier, was this one catchable?
I don't think it was.
And now that they settled for that penalty,
that's not even. You can't challenge it.
Look how high he had to jump up.
You can't challenge it. You can't challenge it, and it wasn't even pass interference anyway. Wasn't even. That was the softest PI I've ever seen.
Not the challenge not to challenge it to get the challenge, but to get the referee to come over so you can talk to him. Because that's the only way they're gonna come over to you.
Yep. Oh my God!
flag.
Now we're letting out the fucking laundry. Do your fucking laundry. Jesus Christ. Get out the soft cuddly toys. Holding offense.
Holding offense is one.
Oh my God.
Holding defense. Good Lord.
Shut up. Shut up. This is one of those games. This is one of those games, Don, where you can tell there's an agenda being made right now.
I mean, it's happened.
I see the
quite a bit
holding.
with Rodgers
I
when
see
he
the
was
holding
especially
on offense. Where's the holding on defense? I see the holding on offense. That is a good holding.
Yeah, I see.
Where's the defense holding?
Yeah,
Where's the
holding
defense
offense was
holding?
good, but the one on defense, there was not.
There
one on
wasn't.
defense.
There was not one. That's why they didn't show it. Quick pitch.
They were running shoulder to shoulder.
Wow, good tackle. Good
Nice,
tackle.
Nice stop.
That is a tackle and a
Nice
half.
stop. Great job, Douglas.
Bielsa,
NFL
shut up,
players
Brett.
who don't know how to tackle, only go after the ball. That's how you learn.
Good tackle.
That's what you do. Right
That's a
there.
good tackle.
Mano y mano. One got to win, one got to lose.
Put your shoulder down, hit him in the chest, and bring him down. That's how you tackle. That's
the
how
way
you
he
tackle.
played that, he hit himself in front of the offensive lineman and just kind of bounced out and caught him slipping.
Now 2nd and 8. Rodgers having to just give it away.
No
Brees
pressure.
Hall.
Gonna be a
What's the
check down
space?
to Hall. First down.
Oh my
Goes out of bounds, but there's a flag on the play.
God damn it, dude. Come on. Let's play football.
Probably coming back, guys.
Flag on the play. It's coming back, Judge.
Okay, I need to get to this. Holding offense.
Every NFL fan right now is booing their minds unless you're a Bills fan. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, true.
Where? Did you see it?
Oh, I was trying to see what the penalty count was.
I didn't see the penalty at all.
I did not see it though.
It's flag football
2nd
again.
and 16. 2:05. Rodgers with time.
Oh,
pass over
what
the middle.
a
Caught,
fucking
hit,
lick.
dropped.
What a fucking lick. Oh my God.
Taylor Rapp's gonna have to take an ice bath, bro. I know he gonna feel it. He gonna feel it. He been
That's a
cracking
big
people all
boy.
day. Makes sense why he wearing that Guardian cap.
Rat.
He
I'm
just
sorry,
went up
not rat, but the tight end has to turn in. You have to buckle in right there, knowing where the deep safety is. You have to turn in and make the catch.
Yeah.
Now
Two
you
to
just
the
need
right, 1 to the
10
left.
yards.
Well, 2 to
You're
the
looking for
left.
10 yards. You're looking for 10 yards. Or they're looking for the
Rodgers
deep
steps
shot.
in,
He's wide
big
open.
pass, wide open. Oh, intercepted!
Intercepted.
Wow.
Jets still have 3 timeouts.
Williams was running forward, slide to try to actually get the ball, and Johnson comes right on top or over the top of him, steals the ball from his hands. Williams is hurt. Exactly, Bristol.
Wait.
What an interception.
That
Don't know when
song
rugby
that just
starts
came up,
here.
that
No,
song
but
that
yeah,
just
I don't
came up
care.
during the middle of that.
Yeah.
That was so
Yeah.
crucial for it as well. How we end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Oh,
You know the guy that has the cutaway.
he
they were waiting
feels
for
good
song.
about
They were
that.
waiting
He
for that
felt
one.
good about that. He felt good about
Yeah.
that. He goes, "Yeah, I just got a bonus.
But the funny thing about it,
How did
though,
we end up
everybody in the
like
room
this?
not paying attention to it, but only him. He's just like he's happy what he did. No one else
Oh,
is paying attention to
he's
it.
100% high-fiving the other techs that are around him. Like, yeah, you saw that song I pulled up? Yes, sir. Good shit, baby. Good shit. Good shit. It's okay. Real footy starts in March. Can't wait. Shut up, SB. Unbelievable interception. Unbelievable interception. Brian Adams said got lucky. Yeah, I mean, he lost his footing as MetLife, though. So, like, we're expecting that. Dr. Rick said, wow.
We're expecting that to happen. Still
3 timeouts. There's still football to play. There's still football to play. There's still football to play. A 3 and out. Jets are still in this.
Yeah, I have an opportunity to go to 11-3 on Pick'em. So come on, Bills. I picked you to win.
They know better. Wanna go metal?
That's that lemon pepper, the first one every time.
He
when you
said
see your phone floating, why
Trey,
are you scared to carry it?
Trey said he or she getting paid extra for that. For sure. That was such a that was like, you get slipped the extra $100 on the low. Like, he's just kind of like, nah, you did that shit. You did that shit. That was nice.
You gonna go 12-2, BAL? That's what's up. I'll go
damn
11-3.
I think I'm like 9 and whatever again.
That's why I need the Bills to win for this one. All right.
They have to go 3 and out. Have to go 3 and out.
Backfield.
And their run game
Davis
has been dangerous all night. Why are you not stacking the box? Like, why are you not stacking the box right here? I love what the Bills are doing too as well. They're opening up their wide receivers. They still ran 2 wide receivers wide left just to threaten the pass because they know a first down ends.
Yeah.
So I love that play by goodness gracious, Joe, what's his name? The offensive coordinator of the Bills.
That's how he hurt his hand. No, that's John Perry, that's a different guy. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember that name.
Joe Brady. That's great play calling by Joe Brady, opening it up that way they can't stack up the box, and just knowing that your run game has been solid, but they also have to be scared of the pass. And the Bills have never been afraid of passing in these type of situations just to get the first down. And now that they were able to get those 4 yards, that means they run this play and that you don't know what happens after this. It means you don't know what happens after this. If they only get a yard and it ends up being 3rd and 4 or 3rd and 3, they might pass. So you got to prepare for everything. That's very good play calling on Joe Brady. Very good play calling.
Oh yeah, you're making the defense stay honest, but they can't cheat off the top. Because most teams will be, oh yeah, we're gonna run, but we're gonna stack
3
everybody
plays.
in the box. And defense like, okay, we don't have to really do anything.
Well, we can stack the box too. Yeah,
so
exactly.
Yeah.
It's
that's
very
why
good
I don't
play
get
calling
why
by Joe
most
Brady.
teams don't do that, because that's what they used to do.
Well,
Teams
it's because Joe Brady is a college style offense. So like that's how you do things in college. It's not what the NFL initiative is to do. It's all the numbers game, but it's the professionals. You've got to play to win. So like you take risks, and you have to take risks, like how he just did there. Excuse me, how he did there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's phenomenal play calling. And BAL said, not bad for a pure gut feeling. Not bad at all, man. Can we get ChatGPT in the chair next week, MS? Yeah, let's get ChatGPT here. We'll have to figure out a way. Like everybody does these like different videos that actually do go trending on YouTube and stuff like that with ChatGPT. We'll have to find out some type of video that to integrate like ChatGPT with stuff like this. It could actually be interesting.
Could be.
All right, so now 2nd and 5. Yeah. Oh, you not.
1:48 to go. Davis in the backfield. Allen up under center. Kincaid in motion from to the left side.
Got to
All
stop him.
snaps. Will be handoff.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
Davis stop the line of scrimmage.
Good tackle.
Get
We should do a
yard.
dynasty league, but that we need active players only. Oh yeah, no, a dynasty league we would need people that are like fully dedicated. And this is the thing with a dynasty league, we would have to get probably at least 10, but really 12 is the best way to do dynasty. 12 to 14 is the best with dynasty. But like it would have to be something where like people on the channel, they're like, yes, I want to do it. So like, and they gotta not just be like, oh, I'll do it just to do it. I gotta want to do it. I think we're a couple years away from that, unfortunately. But who knows? I'll explain in a second, Ant-Man. I'll explain in a second. Remind me again once this game ends. Or Brisky, if you want to explain what a dynasty league is, you can in the comments. But I'll explain it again later. All right, they're gonna run a shotgun.
I think Williams.
Go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
Change the line of scrimmage. The receivers to the right, one to the left.
Run, Josh.
Ball
Run,
snapped.
Josh. Run, Josh.
Allen
Shit.
keeps it. Gets the first down.
I was hoping he would run for like 30 yards. I was hoping he would.
I was hoping he would start to act like he's going to slide. This takes off.
All right, that's going to end the game.
That's now stuck with one timeout. Yeah.
Oh, my God. If he would have just kept running, it possibly could have been it. If we'd have played 25 and a half, I think it would have worked, right? No, he was short of that, too. He was short of that, too. He was short of that, too. He was short of that, too.
Oh, yeah, he's got 21. We said 40.
Yeah.
Bills take a timeout.
Sounds like a Bills home game.
Yeah.
All they can hope for is a fumble. I mean, realistically, we're hoping for a fumble, too. We're hoping for a fumble, too, as far as our bet goes. We're hoping for a fumble. Yeah. 3 missed field goals.
That's 6 points. Oh, yeah. The PAT.
One more knee in about
They'll take the first knee.
20 seconds. I'm sorry. They're going to take one more knee.
Risky, I don't know, man.
Well, he doesn't keep running because he knows all they needed was a first down. That is the smart play.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it is a smart play.
Yeah, it definitely is a smart play.
It
But it would have
sucks
been
for
nice
our
if he
bet.
kept running.
Yeah, it'd have been nice. God, guys, we're getting that much closer. That means Thursday night against Saints Broncos, we're gonna win, right? Please, please.
We better.
I'm down. How many dollars am I down right now? What week are we at? I'm down $30. I mean, I'm down. No, I'm down 30 because I missed one, so I'm down 30.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right, they're gonna take a knee again in about 5 seconds. Yeah, Jets are in shamble. That's it. Woo! As you hear them.
Bills now 4-2, 2-0 in division.
That does it, man. All right, we lost another bet, but we did get closer than we had been before. I got to pee, and then
I think it's the closest we've been the entire season.
The whole entire season, no, for sure. I gotta use the restroom. Let me pull up so we can talk about the games that's happened this week. And actually, I want to get y'all's opinion because I've only watched a couple games this week. So make sure y'all stick around for a little bit. Now, if you want to read over comments and all that good stuff, and then let me see. I'll just get set up.
Go to the bathroom.
Well, I mean, golly, why am I so big?
What did he say?
I better.
I'm about to ask you, brother. I have no idea. So Ant-Man is bored. There's also a keeper league where you only get to pick like 2 to 3 players to keep, and then everybody else goes into the redraft draft. Oh yeah, I think I've seen somebody talk about that before. I've never done that one. Brisky said I'm down 25 from tonight too. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Main Star says got to get JR in Dynasty. BAL Rogers looked like he's trying to remember if he left the gas on or not. You're stupid. Richard says Allen 9 yards and Hall touchdown. Come on. Hey, hey. Sometimes this depends on the way things are setting up. Certain people get more look and more touches. This happened to it. Says what a joke. 5 yards off of 25 yards for Allen. Yeah, sucks. Sinbad said, shut up, MS. Brisky says Brees Hall is trash. Can't believe he didn't get that tutty. That was all on him too. That was all on him.
All on him. That was all on him.
Sure. BL says 12-2. Woohoo! It's always crazy to me that there is still time on the clock when everyone runs on celebrating. Oh yeah. Next week I'll be 2-12. That's funny. Yep. Andre GG's. But Sinbad says, but what you lost in cash, you've gained in, I don't know, something maybe, I don't know, something else to put there.
Friendship.
12-2 for Pick'ems for me.
Yeah. So what a dynasty league is exactly what a keeper league is. A keeper league is basically a dynasty league where, so you have 12 teams. You have 12 teams drafting. The first draft is very normal, but it goes longer. So instead of like, I think like a normal draft is like 14 rounds. It'll be like 18 to 20. And then after that, every year,
11 and 3. Woohoo!
And then after that, every year is going to be just rookies. So it'd only be like 4 rounds or something like that. So the first league is not that important. Like you can either play the style of like win now and then possibly struggle later unless you like really just hold it down, or you play for the future. So like with a dynasty league, the way it'll work is we'll all draft like a normal fantasy football draft. And that is your team. You keep that team throughout the whole entire time. And then next year, you only will draft rookies that are coming in or free agents that are available. And then you go through there, but it'll only be like 6 rounds, something like that. Like I've never played with it before, but it is actually really fun. But you do want a dedicated group of folks. Draft picks trading is actually very important in Dynasty League. So like trading for... So you might trade a player that is like DeAndre Hopkins is a good example. He's a wide receiver that is pretty good. He's a top wide receiver, though he hasn't played well this year. But you might trade him for a like 2nd or 3rd round pick next year because you're hoping to get a top rookie player that following year. So like it's just a different strategy, but it's the same thing. It's a little more realistic, I guess, as far as like the way the NFL works, where new players each year come in and can do big things. It's definitely something I would like to do for our channel, but we have to make sure we have like 12 like extremely dedicated people and 12 people that are also very knowledgeable of the NFL. And you also you probably would want to have a dynasty league have a actual buy-in to get into, because if one team like just slacks off and doesn't pay attention, then that can easily ruin it for a lot of people. So that's why I say we're not quite there yet, but hopefully in the future we will be. Let's see. Andrew the GOAT in the building said the Bills only won this game because of the refs. Yeah, it definitely had nothing to do with the Jets missing 2 field goals. Definitely had nothing to do with that at all.
And all the penalties they had.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like the Jets kind of got handwritten some bullshit things. roughing the passer, which we thought wasn't,
Penalties.
super crazy. The pass interference that was rewarded to Garrett Wilson, which probably was uncatchable. Pass interference towards Mike Williams, that probably was uncatchable. I don't think if you're a Jets fan that where's Q at? Do you have Q's number? Text Q. Tell him to come in here if you have his number.
I have his number, but he's probably not coming in. They lost.
Yeah, I know he won't, but text him because I want to see what his thoughts are, because I mean what I saw in this game is that the refs were actually trying to help the Jets, not hurt the Jets. It felt like it was opposite in my point of view of watching this game. Zach is quick to drain the main vein. Yeah. We good, baby. Diver said Bills let this game get entirely too close. Yes, it's a W, but not great considering it's the Jets. Yeah, but the Jets played phenomenal football today. This is the best that the Jets have looked. They had Rodgers out on the run. They had the 50-yard Hail Mary touchdown at the end of the half. They actually used Breece Hall, which is something that I said last year that they should be doing more often, but they weren't, and they finally did, which was good to see. So I don't 100% agree with that. But what you've lost in cash, okay, yeah. Let's see. If nobody, it just zoomed back. If nobody wants to watch a referee NFL game, the NFL needs to fix this. I can't disagree with that. Carpet needs another steam clean. I definitely know the steam clean after yesterday. Scott spit like 3. And you know what's the worst, guys? When I went to go pick up the morning afterwards, I didn't realize apparently I had one beer that was like basically full that I guess I just didn't realize, and I picked up another one, and I dropped it all over my carpet. So I have to actually do another steam clean this week. So yeah, I hate my life for that. Me and my family are thinking about doing a Dynasty League too. Yeah, Dynasty Leagues are fun. They're hard. Very hard. Very competitive. They're very hard. Gimbo said, not gonna lie, I only know the offshore New York, but the mainland New York, I have no idea at all, except I hear bizarre ghost stories about that area. Okay. Zebras played great this game. So in Dynasty League, you wouldn't take a Swan players because they're shit next year. I mean, kind of, I guess. I guess if that's what you want to say, I guess. It's just more true to how the NFL actually works. Like, with the NFL, like you have players, they sign contracts. Like you're basically signing these players to a year, and then you decide if you want to keep them the following year or if you want to move on to another player the following year. It is basically how that goes. So like you have to decide if we do a $20 buy-in for a 12-person league, the winner would get like what is that? The winner will probably get like $200. Second place would get their money back though, and plus 20, so we get like $40. So you have to. So you're like taking an investment. You're taking an investment. Who is?
I said Quinn, the champion, will talk to him before he gets off. Say he has a headache.
Oh, okay. Q said we suck. So the question that people had was, do you think that this game was the ref's fault? Is that why y'all lost today? Do you think it was the ref's fault that the Jets came up short? That's the big question. He just added, we suck, and we suck time and time again. This is the best football that y'all have played all year. I couldn't believe y'all couldn't stop the run. That's where things fell apart for the Jets, in my opinion, is that they couldn't stop the run. What's your thoughts on it, Non?
No, I mean, I definitely agree that they couldn't stop the run. It's definitely an aspect of the game, but undisciplined play for both teams. Both teams, Jets had 110 yards of penalties. Bills had 94 yards of penalties. Very undisciplined. Regardless of whether the refs called the game too tight or too loose, the problem is you gave them something to call. So that's also on you. You know what I'm saying? So that's on you.
Well,
you didn't play to the level where.
And there was a lot of penalties that was illegal formations or illegal shifts, which is like, that's rule book. Like you should know that.
That's play.
Yeah, that's rule book.
It's definitely undisciplined play.
Q said, no Greg the leg. Yeah, no, it's more like no leg Greg now. It's more like no leg Greg now.
Yeah.
The
They're like
Bills.
what it used to be.
Yeah. Andrew says the Bills are not really that good of a team, too. I still stand by the statement that I don't think the Bills are that good of a team either. So I do agree with that. But it doesn't matter if you're winning games in the NFL. And that's where my point of that is like, so what? They're winning. They're 4-2. Q said, yes, it is.
You're covering up your. If you're winning, you're covering up your the bad parts of your actual game that people don't really see it, and other teams are not. They're not scheming towards your missteps. It doesn't matter. It does not matter at all.
So Q is saying, yes, it is. It was a ref's fault. So what about the refs did you not like during this game? And then you said effing Tyron Smith. Is that the person that got the personal calls for like roughing the passer and stuff like that? Is that who that was? The unnecessary roughness on Josh Allen, I think, was the right call, as much as I hate it as an NFL fan, and it got rewarded back the other way. So, like, I can't say that that's the ref's fault because you got rewarded back the other way. That's my opinion. What's your thoughts on it, on?
Mm-hmm. No, we talked about it during the game, and I agree. The problem is these guys are, yes, they're athletic, but they're also really big, and no one wants to explain the fact that physics is a thing. It's real. You can't deny what physics is. If something starts to fall to earth, is being pulled by gravity, you can't just stop midair and roll. So there has to be some leeway for players when they in a certain motion. When it looks like they're full on falling onto a receiver or a quarterback and not trying to move or adjust themselves, you got to give them some leeway somewhere. Say, oh, Thomas, God, good on pissed. Holding, yeah. Like I said, it's undisciplined basketball. I mean, football. Undisciplined ball. Too many calls that shouldn't have been called, but it's also on them. It looked like the refs were trying to help the Jets so much in the fourth quarter. It felt like that at times, that's what they were trying to do, where it was so many penalties to get them closer and closer, then they would shoot themselves in the foot. And once it gets to that point, it's nothing they can do, you know? Oh, you said, well, no, when you said Greg Noleg, that's why I said, yes, Greg Noleg. His game was the Jets' full fault 100%. Yeah, they could have won the game. You know, was it 3-bone field goals? So that's what I think. One was a PAT and then 2 regular field goals. So that's 7 points, you know. But the Jets' offensive lineman was trash and holding 24/7. They weren't Brisket. They were holding. That's what I'm saying. It's undisciplined play. Like, no matter, it all boils down to that. Like, you gave them more reason to call the flags. Once they get on the roll calling flags, now they're looking at certain players. And if they look at certain players, it's a wrap, because then it becomes your fault. Everything becomes your fault. Let me close this. Gimwell says it's one thing common sense doesn't exist anymore in the league. Now you're breaking up with audio. Yeah, I see the stream is spinning. I see the stream is spinning, Willie. It says the YouTube is not receiving enough video, so it's the Zach's internet. Because I can hear it, so I hear it breaking up. But I mean, that's internet. There's nothing I can do about that. And then he looking at his phone, so I don't know if he hears. But yeah, the YouTube studio is telling me that that we're not the video. It's not enough video. It's not receiving information. So that's an internet thing. It's clear. It's clearing up now. Nope, just went back to yellow. SB, there's a song in there somewhere. Breaking apart is hard to do. I mean, that is basically a song, Main Star. It's called Breaking Up. It's hard to do. So I bet Kylie has her songwriters on it right now. Main Star. That's funny. But I know Quentin, you said you wasn't feeling it, so thank you for hopping back in, brother. Hope your head feels better. Get you some rest, man. Drink you plenty of water. Make sure you ate, all that good stuff. But besides that, we can really close the stream out. Just waiting on Zach. No need to be busting yourself. Main Star. Just so terrible. Let's see, BL. Maybe your chance to court Kylie. Y'all are crazy. I'm burning up in his room. Did I have? Oh no, I closed that. Thought I had the stats still open, but I closed it when I closed the video down. Trying to see if I missed anyone's comments. I think we're pretty much on pace. Andrew the Ghost says I'm a Patriots fan. I don't know how people become Patriots fans. Brisky, you said, he said as a whole the team isn't great. I think that's also too because of the situation of not having Diggs and now trying to actually learn the receivers that you have and all that good stuff. It's going to take some time before they get perfect, but I think they have the potential to be a good team. Yeah, that I actually do. Oh. Love how you blames. No, whenever we have the YouTube thing, it's the internet, and because it starts from his internet, it's his internet.
Anyway, so can I ask a question? What is everybody seeing right now? Because my YouTube is showing that I'm apparently showing our statistics of our video, which does not make sense.
No, it's showing what the ESPN is. You're lagging.
I fixed it. Okay.
Their internet is messed up right now though too. So you're lagging.
It's probably because I was on a phone call. I was on a FaceTime. So I'll turn the Wi-Fi off. So it should fix back in a second. Yeah. All right, but yeah. Sorry, I was talking to Steve. I hadn't talked to him in a while. Yeah. Hey, shout out to my brother Steve, by the way. He decided he's going to go back to school and study business and economics. He wants to open up a fishing store. Like I don't know if that's like bait and tackle or like what it is, but that's what he wants to do now. Like for hunting and things like that. So that's what I was just talking to him about.
What's up?
But yeah, I mean to go forward with this game. and what'd he say? His peanut butter and
saying go get some peanut butter and toast cereal.
This fucking guy. But just go over the games. I mean, look, Bills winning 23-20, as much as that sucks for Jets fans, I think this is the best Jets game that they've had all year. The low scoring in the second half just tells dividends to both teams, in my opinion. That defensively you're able to capitalize on changes, but offensively you are not. And that is something that both these teams are going to struggle with because I don't think they have a offensive ploy. I feel like the Jets should have more of an advantage in this side of things where they can make adjustments in the second half and still do well because they have guys like Mike Williams, like Garrett Allen, like Lazard, like Brees, like Braylon, and they just don't. So could this be because of the interim head coach now that's coming in? Like they got rid of Robert Saleh. What's the issue with them?
I mean, it's a little bit of everything. The team wasn't that great to begin with. Like them getting rid of the coach, just it showed even more of how disciplined this team is, and they've been this way this entire season. Like, undisciplined. So for people to expect them to have a turnaround game after one, situation with them getting rid of the coach. I mean, everyone blames the coach first before they look at the players. And there's the coach isn't there. You have a whole new system. Those coaches had time to even start to gel. They've already been gelling with the players, but in their new positions, they've been able to gel. But at the same time, those players still played undisciplined regardless. 110 penalty yards.
That's horrible.
That's a lot. That's a lot of yards.
As much as we joke about the flags, those yards on those flags are due to big play yards. Like normally when you have you have how many penalties did they have?
Oh, I don't have it up no more.
I just took it off too. Let's see. I'll pull it up. I'll put it up real quick. Team stats. You look at flags. Let's see. Oh, it's so loud. I hate when the heads do that. Is it our
right at the bottom? Keep going down. There you
go. Penalties.
Yeah. Jets.
Yeah.
11, they both had 11.
11 for 94, 11 for 110. I mean, that should be more. That should be more around the number of like 50 each, and not triple digits for the Jets, and then touching triple digits for the Bills. Those things that just can't happen. I mean, too many stupid pass interferences, holdings and deep plays, and stuff like that. Those are things that just have to be cleaned up. And some of those pass interferences, as much as someone we thought should be deemed uncatchable, still can't happen. Like you just got to play smarter, because there were some opportunities where too many defensive players were more worried about stopping the ball, stopping the receiver than they were about the ball, and that's why the play is there. Like that one that
cut out because it booted everybody.
It says we're all connected right now.
But but it booted us. I looked, the numbers went from like 10 to 1.
Oh yeah, I see that too. I'm actually not dropping.
Could they come back now?
Yeah, I'm actually not dropping frames.
Yeah,
or anything. I wonder if it's a YouTube thing, because I'm not dropping frames or anything like that.
Well, when you was on the phone the whole time, we went to the yellow. We started and we were skipping, and then when you got off, it refreshed and it kicked it down to where it kicked it come out. My phone turned off too.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
right. Sorry about that.
So
But anyway, what I was saying is that they were too worried about playing the man instead of playing the ball. Like that was way too many situations that we saw that. And one of the opportunities for the Jets, if they would have just turned their head around, it should have been a possible pick six, where instead of playing the ball, they were just playing the man. And that goes back to the things that we talk about as players not being maybe not skillful, might be the wrong word, because we're not out there playing, but there should have been plenty of pick opportunities that they were just too worried about slapping the receiver's arms down, hitting the receiver early, and different things like that, instead of actually playing the ball that's coming through to them.
But that's it. Just all like I said, it goes back to this being undisciplined. Because like I said, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was saying it wasn't just the Jets being undisciplined; both teams are being undisciplined.
Yes, it was both teams.
And just not playing smart in certain situations. So I mean, and luckily, that minus the misses and minus the penalties, like the one that happened in the dead ball where the game was on a timeout and it was actually commercials, and you have a penalty where there's no football being had whatsoever, but you still have a penalty when they turn the lights out of the stadium. That's just stupid. That don't make sense. What are you doing? And if you, I don't know if you listened to what the announcer said, that went back to the preseason in the summer, because they were talking about each other on the radio. So it's like it's deeper than that. It's like it's that deep. But if you're the coach and you know this, because if the announcers know that means the coaches know it, because they got the same stuff, same information. You got to kill that in the bud immediately, because that could have cost you a game. That could have cost you a game.
Absolutely.
So,
So that's how things played out. I mean, this was a good game. It was glad we were able to get a good game on Monday Night Football. Bills and Jets. I really wasn't sure what we were in for. Bills were able to come up on top though, and it was a phenomenal game going through the first half. Like first half, like they were playing football. Second half, refs did interfere a little bit, and there was definitely some things where I lost my cool. Where I'm like, let them play football. Like, why are we all of a sudden calling these soft ass calls? Even though they are technically correct. So it's like you can't get super mad, except for like maybe one or two. They were technically correct on them. But that's what we get to come across here. Let's look through some of the games through the rest of the week. Sunday, we had in London, we had Jaguars and Bears. Bears were able to get a big win. I mean, right now, Bears are 4-2. I think they're either one game behind the Lions. Yeah, well, they're one game behind the Lions, but the Lions also had a bye week right now. But they're currently sitting right around second place. Hold up, someone's coming in my room. Oh, thank you, Ma. Appreciate you. What was your thoughts on that Jags Bears game? Were you able to watch any of it or catch any of the coverage?
I watched some of it. It was an ugly game. It was an ugly game. Bears capitalized and Jaguars didn't, basically.
Sounds about Jaguars.
Yeah. The one place that you had the best, your not even a better record, but you just seemed to play better in the situation in that place. You just looked horrible.
Yeah. Britt said, how ass are the New Orleans Saints defense, Zach? We had a punt return for a touchdown. We had 2 interceptions. We just can't tackle. We just can't tackle. I mean, if you want to play Sutton against New Orleans, then yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but I don't think the New Orleans Saints defense definitely screwed them this week, especially in the second. Yeah, especially in the second half. They definitely. Sorry if y'all hearing that screeching sound. One second, I'm trying to wait for the sound to go away. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not, but
we don't hear what you're talking about.
Oh, y'all can't hear it? Okay. It's so loud to me. Hey, shout out Sure Mike for not picking that up. But yeah, the team as a whole is just so bad right now where I would play Sutton because even though if the defense does well in the first half, likely they aren't going to play as good in the second half. It is a revenge game, so I'd be a little bit cautious with that kind of stuff since we're playing against Sean Payton for the first time. But this is also going to be a thing where Sean Payton is a very much better coach than what Dennis Allen is. I don't think Sean Payton's going to come out with the whole thing of like him like trying to get revenge on the Saints because he knows how much everybody in New Orleans appreciates what he's done. But he's also going to try and prove a point that he's also very good, even though Sean Payton also screwed us because he voted Dennis Allen to be the next man up, and that just hasn't worked out. He also voted for Pete Carmichael to be offensive coordinator, which was stupid because he didn't know what he was doing, even though he even said he didn't want to be it. But that's enough about the Saints. Cardinals-Packers. Packers win 34-13 over the Cardinals.
I did not see that game at all.
I did not see that game, but I'll tell you what, I didn't expect the Cardinals to get done down bad like that after beating the Rams, even though they're a beat up beating the Niners. I didn't expect them to fall down that bad.
I didn't expect them to win this game because the Niners situation, like I said, I saw part of that game. The Niners still doing, they were still kind of coming back off a lot of those injuries. So the fact that it was that close. The way Cardinals even won that game was a tip ball to an interception. So they were actually moving. They were close. They were outside the red zone. So if that doesn't happen, they march down the score and the Cardinals don't win the game. So I expected the Green Bay to start kind of rolling again with Love back fully healthy. I expect them to win that game. I didn't expect it to be 34-13, but I still expect them to win.
Ken Will said Zach's internet is as good as Pel's chance in the play-in. Shut up. We made the play in the last 2 years, so our chance is 100% since the play-in has started. It's 100%. So you tell me internet's good? That's what I'm getting out of that. Dave said BL said my mate Dave was so pissed off at not being able to go tickets for a Jags game because he's a huge Bears fan and his Cowboys lost big time. Oh, that sucks, man. Scott says, Zach, can we go to the game, please? Tickets for $40. Scott, I really just don't know. We can talk about it later on this week, and like possibly we can. My biggest thing is that I was telling Non earlier is that I have that the job fair thing, which is like very like big, and I just don't know if I want my nerves to be like racked up that bad, that consistently through everything. I just don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it though. Let's see. I hate Sean Payton. He should have been banned for life for Bountygate. Shut up, BAL. I thought you were all about like UK being like hard, tough nosed people and stuff like that.
He should have been banned for what?
He's saying he should have
For
been banned for
Bountygate?
Bountygate. Let me shed you on some light.
That wasn't him. That was the defensive coordinator.
I mean,
he got
was there. He was there though.
yeah, but he wasn't the one. No, he wasn't the one that told them to do it. The defensive coordinator was paying them for those hits.
Yeah,
he was paying them for those hits.
His defensive coordinator was paying him for those hits. Let's also like outside of that. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but it's a high percentage of teams that also had that same thing in play. It's just the way the NFL worked back then. It's still not good. It's still not a good look. And also what's crazy is that the Saints were one of the least penalized teams in the NFL during that year. So to that saying,
some of those pitches, I don't see how they were.
I mean, look, I'm not in disagreement. I'm not in disagreement with that, but I'm saying we were one of the more least penalized teams that year. So blame the NFL for not holding on to it. And there was also multiple teams that came out after it happened that basically said they had the exact same thing going on. Players that came out that said they had the exact same thing going on. It was very common. We got caught. We got made an example. We got a Super Bowl out of it. So you know what? F you guys. Colts Titans. Colts get the win. Move up to 3-3 over the Titans. Joe Flacco was the starting quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts. We went 22 for 38, 189 yards, 2 touchdowns. Pollard 17 carries for 93 yards with a tutty. Josh Down 7 for 76 yards for a touchdown. I mean, this is just like it's teams in limbo. That's what both these teams are. They're teams in limbo. Titans is trying to go through a full rebuild, and they have been for the last 2 years, and things just haven't worked out. I don't know why they sold all their chips on Will Levis, and I feel like that was a mistake. Colts sold all their chips on Richardson, which somewhat makes sense, but they have somehow managed to be a worse team than what they were last year because they got rid of their 2 running backs that were staying behind them that really held them down all last year. Now Jonathan Taylor, the main back who had been there years prior, you lost a lot of your depth. If I'm a Colts fan, getting rid of Zach Moss, and you lost that 1-2 punch in the run game, and I think that's what's held them back the most. And they just really haven't made that much changes in order to be greater. It's like they've just kind of been okay with floating in the middle.
But also too, what's been happening to them is what people predicted. That Richardson was going to get injured a lot. They predicted that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and it's happening. He's gotten injured multiple times this season, multiple times last season, to the point he had to be out. It's like he has to learn how to play within himself. You're not Superman. This is not college. You got to be smarter.
Got to be smarter. Yep. And you know what? A lot of that goes down to the coaching too. I don't know who their head coach is over for the Indianapolis Colts, but they have got to be better because – you know, one thing I struck a nerve sounds. I don't think it's the right term, but from what Mainstar was telling us with like racers, when they get in the car, they're racing. You got to hold them back. It's the same thing with the NFL.
Oh yeah.
If you're a coach, you don't have to hold them back, but you have got to stabilize them and tell them what's the best for the team at that moment. And that's what Richardson needs to know. He has to get out of his zone of like, this is what I normally do versus what I should be doing in certain situations. Don't limit your athleticism, but you have to know when it's smart to exploit your athleticism against a defense and when it's better just to either take a sack or to take a throwaway ball or, throw in the dirt. You have to figure that out. That's a big part of the NFL. You got to be smart as a quarterback. It's very hard to do, and that's something that Richardson hasn't been able to learn yet. And I don't know if it's fully his fault. Actually, I guarantee it's
How-
not his fault.
I would think differently.
Okay. So what is
Because
your thoughts?
if your O line, if your O line is not as good as you think it is, and you're running, you got to be smarter. You can't run head up with a safety. You can't run head up with a DB. You're not built like that. You're not built like that.
No.
You get down. Get down.
Get down.
You
Slide.
wait till the last minute to get down, and you're getting hit. It's your own fault.
In today's NFL, where quarterbacks are protected, I wouldn't say there's no excuse because you're always going to try to make the extra play, the extra yard. But in a league where the quarterbacks are saved by refereeing, it's like you got to be smarter. You slide down, they go to hit you. Well, then guess what? It's 15 extra yards. That's a first down now.
Yeah, you have to.
But you running head length, shoulder leading, and you get knocked out on a clean hit. Well, then guess what? Now you just cost your team.
He's going to put himself to the position where he's going to be out of the league in the next year or two.
Just like RG3, who was a very smart quarterback, played with a bad team, but had a lot of potential. And I think I see a deja vu moment with Anthony Richardson and the person I just said.
RG3 let his coaches get in his head, and he instead of him listening to himself, which is he knew he shouldn't have been running, he ran because his coaches told him to run, and that's why he ended his career.
Texans get a big win over Patriots as expected. Good to see the Texans back in their winning ways. Drake May though did have a good game. 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. That is as good of a game as much as it sounds bad because they lost by 20 points. He played a good game. Played a good game of football.
He still played good though.
And it was so funny is like I saw people talking about they're like, oh, they should have Milton play instead of Drake May because Milton is built like a man and Milton still looks like a boy. But May still looks like a boy, but May played good football. He played good football with what he had.
I think for confidence purposes, they should have waited one more week because they play Jacksonville next. Should have waited another week.
Oh, you're probably right on that. You're probably right on that.
And he would have built all kind of confidence with him. Like what he did against the Texans, which is a much better stout team. Jacksonville, who's in disarray, he probably does the same thing, and they put up the 40 points.
Hey, yo, our brothers ECG in the building. Shout out to East Coast Gridiron.
What up,
Dante,
what up?
I'm assuming that's who's talking to us now. Said, I called the Anthony Richardson thing. You can't make a loser into a winner because he has measurables. Yeah, it's also very true. ECG, I know we talked about it last time, but I don't think you were still here whenever we said it. But maybe through the course of December and January for a little bit, we do want to do a NFL rules explain video, and would want to know if you'd want to be a part of it.
He was in there last time. He said he was down.
Oh, he did say he was down. Okay,
Yeah.
So
We gotta figure out the time
I must just miss the message. And the way I'd figure it out is that we probably could do like the basic stuff on our channel, like basic rules, basic strategy, and basic whatever. And then put the part 2 and lead it to his channel, where the part 2 will be on his channel, where it's the more analytical side. It'll be him and his team breaking down still keep it basic, but like make it from like JV to varsity. May not go to college, but like varsity level stuff where you and your team like hold that down. I think that'd be a really cool thing for both of our channels to do. Buccaneers and Saints. I mean, look, I'm happy the Saints put up 27 points. If we're just being honest, I mean, we losing Olave like within the first 2 series of the game sucked. Baker Mayfield is the real deal. I mean, I'm just gonna throw that out there. He's the real deal. But man, I watched him play football during that game, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, he does just about everything right. I think he did end up having 2 interceptions that game, and they were 2 like blunders that allowed the Saints to stay in it at halftime. But besides that, like he made great plays to Godwin, great plays to Mike Edwards, used Cade Otton. It was just beautiful football. Like what I saw, and that's the thing with the Buccaneers right now. Buccaneers to me look like one of the better just like old school football teams that I've seen in a while. Like they do a lot of things really, really good. And
Yeah,
and
they
as a
actually do.
Saints fan, it sucks. But it's just truth behind it.
Well, they're playing for each other. You can see it.
You can see it.
They're playing for each other. Yeah.
It looks really good. And then the Saints, I mean, bringing in the rookie quarterback, I'm glad he got to see a little bit of a light, the highlights of the touchdown passes. He went through reads pretty quickly in the first half, but as players started going out, you could tell things changed, especially as they started sending the blitz with that horrible O-line that the Saints have. Things went downhill there for him, and he just couldn't adjust, and no rookie quarterback should be expected to do so. So those that were hating on Rattler, shut up. I mean, I'm just going to put that out there. But also those that say that Rattler is the best option, I also say not right now. Not right now. Just not right now. Give it another year. He's going to be the starter for the next couple weeks. So maybe he'll adjust and maybe that opinion will change. But after one game, I'm not saying yes, absolutely he is. But expecting that he's going to probably start the next 2 weeks. Hopefully that gets better for him. I mean, the Saints are in a horrible position as far as offense side of the ball goes. I mean, now possibly losing Rashid Shaheed. Olave is going to be out again on Thursday because of a concussion protocol, which should have been targeting, by the way. That's a horrible play. But how the NFL not call that targeting, I do not understand. But regardless of that, I mean, the Saints are in trouble, man. We're looking at a 5-win season. More than likely, Dennis Allen should get fired. But I'll tell you what, as much as I complimented Clint Kubiak in the opening 2 weeks, up until this week, where he actually had a pretty good offensive scheme set up to where you had Rattler out on the run and stuff like that, and maybe he wants a more mobile quarterback to diverse his play calling. Clint Kubiak hasn't impressed me either, and that's just kind of
he impressed me the first 2 games, but then he went away from using what he did and became predictable.
Yeah, he became very predictable.
Like,
he used
I don't know
the
why.
same exact play.
I don't know why.
He used the same play up the middle to Rashid Shaheed 4 weeks in a row. Like, come on, man. It's got to be better than that. But yeah, that's my opinion. But yeah, Saints are going to struggle this year. It is what it is. Hopefully, Rattler can be the answer in the upcoming seasons, and I think he can be. But first thing first, we got to narrow down these injuries. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the training staff. I don't know if it's the medical people. I don't know if it's just the players. At this point, I'm willing to blame every single one of them. Players not preparing themselves, medical staff not preparing themselves the right way, coaches not preparing the right way. I'm ready to blame everybody. And that is the worst place you could be as an NFL team. That go back 5 years ago, and 10 years prior to that, we're the best team, one of the best teams in the NFL. It's a very sad place to be in as a Saints fan right now. That's just being brutally honest. It's sad that I have to say 5 years ago, 10 years prior, we were the best team. That's sad. That's sad. Unrelated, but PG got injured, left knee hyper. Oh, that sucks. Hope he's okay. Hope that works out. That'd be dope. He had 3 interceptions. Yep. Oh, thank you, ECG. I wasn't sure exactly how many it was. I stopped watching after a while. Get a copy of NFL 25K and make a video of you making custom plays and explaining what each one does. I don't even know if I'd be very good at that, to be honest, BL. That's why we're going to get ECG in the building, because they're going to be able to really lock that in for us. Me and Non are fans. We know the basic stuff, but ECG, that's why we always promote ECG. If y'all trying to learn football at its depths, check our boys out over there. So I got you. Let's set up a day.
Seriously.
Yeah, we'll set up a day. I think in December will probably be the best day or best time for me. But as we get closer to December, like in November, we'll set up a day and we'll talk together. We'll write up a script and everything like that. And then I don't know about you, Nod, but I'm willing to get some people on Fiverr to kind of help out with all that stuff too, if we need to, if need be.
Well, we need to figure out first exactly everything we want to do first before we even hit that road too.
Yeah. The photo looked ugly. His knee just buckled. Yeah, Madden is just too good. But 2K5 also had encyclopedia terms too, although it's 20 years old now. Yeah, 2K5 was definitely dope. Browns Eagles. Eagles walk away with the win. Sirianni kind of said some chirping over at the crowd, which is he apologized for now. But it's definitely a weird team to start chirping with the Browns being 1-5. What's your thoughts on the Eagles right now? Like I'm not. I feel like they've taken such a step back from their Super Bowl year 2 years ago.
I don't know. Like it's one of those things where I thought with some of the additions that they made that they would have been a much better offense this year, but they turned out to be just a mid-level offense. I don't know if it has anything to do with injuries like many other teams, but they just look mid, man. To be honest with you, because I was kind of skipping back and forth through the pirate channels, you know what I'm saying, to see, and I kept seeing their score this tied for so long, and nobody was scoring for so long. I'm like, this game like it was the most boringest game ever. Like it looked like it was ass. But
And it's so
Eagles
funny
barely-
with
they
the
barely scraped by.
with the Cleveland Browns, we're talking now like people are asking for Jameis Winston to start. And that's crazy
Not
because
surprised.
we know the rumors of Jameis and how he is interpreted amongst the league. He's a go-getter, and not always in the most positive of way. They're riding with Deshaun Watson, and it makes you wonder if that contract deal is a big factor in that. And I really think it is, because I don't think Deshaun Watson has it anymore. I don't think Jameis is the answer either, but something is better than what they're putting out right now. It's sitting at 1-5. They're worse than the Saints. That's saying a lot.
I think Winston is mentally no longer in the NFL.
Yeah, he's there. He's there just for
think he
the.
never-
He's there for the.
I don't think
the
he ever came
camaraderie.
back. He came back because he was obligated because of the contract. I don't know if he's really.
No, he
if
got
he's really
signed.
there.
He got signed by Cleveland.
No, but they gave him a big contract. He came back because of the contract, because of the big money.
They didn't give
Because
him big money. He took a min. Well, I don't know what he took from Cleveland, but he took the league minimum with the Saints.
No, I'm talking about Watson.
Oh no, you said Winston. You said Winston at first. Watson. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not talking
No.
about Winston. I'm not talking
Okay,
about-
no. You said Winston at first, or at least I thought you did. That's my bad. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
about-
I'm sorry.
That's
Go
about. Oh, stop saying I'm sorry.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I think Watson is. I think he's not there. I think he's checked out. I think all dealing with all the BS the last 2 years, he's there because he has that contract. He want to fulfill because he want to keep his money. That's why he's there.
I think so.
Because he don't look the same. He looked the same.
And
like
and
every
you're having
every
more
5-6
allegations
plays.
coming out about him as well. Over the last month, we've had more allegations coming out. Yeah,
I'm like,
it's
with
just,
how
it's
much
just
money
a bad
you got,
situation.
you can. Not to say people should do this, but with how much money you got, you can literally pay a person to be that person for you. You can literally pay somebody to do that for you, and you don't have to go to places and put people in awkward situations and get in trouble. You're just a fucking idiot. Period. You're just an idiot. You're an idiot.
Straight up. Commanders and Ravens, the battle of the new Lamar, which everybody's quoted him as, or the new and better is what some people have said, but we both said that we think Lamar will hold his own, but the Commanders had a chance. This was a great game. I didn't get to watch it, but from some of the highlights I saw, that this was a great game. Lamar Jackson threw for 323 yards, 1 touchdown, 20 for 26. That's phenomenal stats. Derrick Henry held his own, running for 20-plus carries again at his age is absolutely unbelievable. Just to start things out with that. Commanders weren't able to come up top, but they fought through till the very end. What's your thoughts on these two teams? Yeah.
If not for Derrick Henry, Baltimore don't win this game. Period. Like Derrick Henry was the reason. He's the reason why the defense of Washington had to play honest. Because if not for him, they were corralling. Lamar at times. Yes, he looked like he had a good game, but there was moments he didn't look that great. And I think them having Henry is what's going to save that coach's seat. Because if they don't have Henry, this team would not have this many wins. They'd have been just like how the Niners started out slow, how the Eagles are starting out bad. Like they'd have been just like everybody else. Yeah, this
is why I say Harbaugh should be fired, is because you have been there for how long, have been right there on the cusp, have not done it, and everybody in the NFL knows the reason why you have not been there, and that is because you are not willing to pay for wide receivers to make your quarterback that has been a 2-time MVP look good. And you force him to play with lesser carriage. Scott's calling me. Give me oh shit.
Brisky, I don't know how much you actually watched him play, but there are things that statistically a coach is supposed to do, and he doesn't do them well. He hasn't done them. Like just a simple thing. You see your red flag in the moments you're supposed to use it. He's very bad doing it. Your decision making in the last 2 minutes of the game, he does it very bad. He doesn't call a 2-minute game very well. It's like he wants to be in so much control, but you're just not good at certain things. So give that responsibility to somebody that can do it. And he hasn't been great.
I mean, my thing is like relying on the run game. Like, yes, that's great, and that this would be working really good like 10 years ago, but to win the NFL, like it's got to be more than that. You have to be the most unstoppable defense, which they have. Some parts of that can be really good because they boosted up the defense the last 2 years, or last year going into this year. But you still have to have the ability to throw, and I don't think Lamar Jackson deserves all the hate as a passer that he has received. But at the same time, they haven't given him very many options. I mean, the fact that Zay Flowers is number one receiver, I still can't talk enough about that it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't. Like, how do you not have one? Zay Flowers should be like the phenomenal slot wide receiver like a Wes Welker would be. And then you just need to have somebody decent that's like 6'1", 6'2", whatever. That's just a big body, strong wide receiver. Like, if I'm the Ravens and hearing that Devontae Adams wants to be moved, and they can't, but that's the type of player that I'm trying to go all in on, is getting somebody like that.
They don't have the money. They don't have cash space for the money.
And they got to set themselves up for that. I mean, but they do get a good win over the Commanders, and this is not a slight on Jay Daniels, who had a good game. I mean, let's pull up the box score real quick.
He had a good game.
He had 24 for 35. So he threw what's that? Like 70% completion percentage. 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, only sacked 3 times. Well, only 3 times. He was sacked 3 times, which is not great, which we know that offensive line of Washington is still like in the works. The problem that came this week was not having their running back in I always forget his dang name. Brian Johnson. Or Brian Thomas. Yeah. Not having him definitely hurt him in the run game. Yeah, Robinson. Thank you. Brian Robinson. Not having him definitely hurt them. They were only able to get 52 rushing yards, and that definitely slowed him down a bit. But like overall, the rookie, he had a good game. He had a great game.
He played great. He played really good.
It's not Harbaugh's. It's not
really good.
Harbaugh's fault. Lamar can't win. I just thoroughly disagree with you, Brisky. I just thoroughly disagree with you.
Well, that's
and I'm not saying
when Brisky
that
says that.
Yeah.
Now, when Brisky says that, I know there's a supreme dislike to Lamar, regardless. But you have to put some blame on the coaching. That's why I said I don't know how much of the games that you watch, but that coaching from Harbaugh is very questionable and is very bad at times, especially in crucial moments. And the fact that they have Henry, who changed the dynamic of that team, it's making them look better than what they are as a whole.
We're talking about things that are full blown coaching, like when to call timeouts, when not to, when to set up 2 minute, like in that Harbaugh drops the ball in that every single time. That's where the problems come in for me. Yeah. Where it's, and I'm not saying that no blame goes on Lamar, in that he's some perfect quarterback.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that. Saying that.
No. Lamar is not a perfect quarterback by any means, but what he does for the team cannot be replicated, and I just don't think they've set him up for the success that he should have been. I mean, last year you're talking about a team that
won. The coach doesn't pick draft picks They do have majority of
Yes, they do.
they do have input on the
So then,
draft picks.
are you blaming Lamar on that then? Like are we blaming GMs? Like whatever. It's not Lamar's fault. So like you're just spreading that even further.
Yeah, it's not just a GM that picks those. They can't do it
And-
without the say so of the coach,
and
especially if the coach has been there as long as he's been.
Well, and Brisky, you weren't even here. You weren't even here, Brisky. I love our conversation because we're not coming at you. We're just giving you our opinion. I love that we actually get a little battle between each other and what our thoughts are. We have said this same thing for years now. To back it up. So it's not just the coach, is the GM, it's all of them. If we want to go ahead and blame that, then yeah, sure. And me and Nan also
games.
Last year
said it.
We put Lamar outside of the top 5. We actually had him, I think, top 8 last year in quarterbacks last year. I think we did. We had him at 8.
I don't remember.
We had him outside the top 5. I think we had him at 8 on quarterbacks last year. So it's like we're not completely disagreeing with you with those certain type of things, but at some point you have a certain talent, and it's like the one thing you want to have with a mobile quarterback that is able to throw a bomb, because he has a strong arm, is that you want a wide receiver that can catch in a wide radius. Right now it's Zay Flowers, who's like 5'10", 5'9", speedster. They have never had a wide radius wide receiver outside of Odell Beckham post ACL tear. What wide receiver outside of Zay Flowers and Odell Beckham has ever even been talked about as being a good wide receiver? Hollywood Brown? No. He had that one good year because of Lamar. Went to shit when he went to Cardinals. Now, Kansas City Chiefs still hurt. Bateman, not good. Let's just be honest. Duvernay, not good. He's 5'7", 5'8", not good. Or not good at being a wide receiver 1 or even a wide receiver 2. He's a gadget guy.
Let's go to the next game because I'm getting hot.
Yeah, Chargers, Broncos. Chargers go ahead and grab the win, 23-16. Hey,
not hot, man, hot, like physically.
Prayers out to the other Harbaugh who did deal with some arrhythmia. I think it's AFib basically, but something to do with his heart. He had to leave the game midway, and they were still able to get the win. And someone asked him about him and his coaching career, and he goes, "Well, guess what? Every time that I've had to leave, we won." He said, "I'm 4-0 when I deal with heart issues," so he's not even concerned. Shout out to the Chargers getting a good win over the Broncos in a divisional game.
Yeah, it's the first. I mean, I didn't watch it, but statistically, it's the first game Herbert has gone over 180 yards passing. So, I mean, I don't know what changed for them in that game, but hey, good for them. They figured something out.
They need wide receivers, and I think they'll get them. But I think they're 2 years away from being, which may not be a bad thing because Chargers have always been on that brink of being a good team or should be a good team. So maybe like just slowing down, focusing on the basics, offensive line, run game, quarterback, then build up wide receivers. Maybe in 3 years, they could be dangerous. Who knows? But, contract also makes a difference in that stuff too. Can Herbert actually be that guy? And how long can J.K. Dobbins last? That's another big thing.
Yeah, the Dobbins thing, I don't know. I think Herbert's a great quarterback. I think he needs a line to protect him, though. He gets hurt because he doesn't have a line.
Steelers and Ravens. Raiders. Steelers go up 32-13 over the Raiders. A lot of controversy going on in the Raiders locker room. Justin Fields did get the start. Aiden O'Connell did pass him in passing yards overall. But, I mean, what's your thoughts on this game? I know we talked about it a little bit earlier. But what's going on?
All your number ones on the bench for receiving, they're either injured or can't play.
Number ones and number twos.
You're missing several defensive players that make a difference. Max Crosby and Spillane can't be the only ones anymore. That's how they were last year. That was the problem with that. But I mean, and then Aiden, who, like I said earlier, hadn't been able to practice with the ones for most of the season until last week. And right now the ones aren't there. So if your ones are injured or sitting out, all you're playing with is your second and third string receivers,
So you
which
should
most
feel
of them are like
comfortable.
they're 5'9" and 5'10", but he's throwing high. Because when you watch the game, if you look at the reason why he has so many missed passes, because they're overthrows. They're too tall, too high, and only person that's catching that is Brock Bowers. No one else is catching it, and that was
That's why
the
he
most
has
of the
9
game.
receptions for 71 yards. Yeah.
That was yeah, exactly, and he was the only one that could catch those high passes. But so that's on Aiden and on the offensive side, just on him not being comfortable in the pocket. I don't know, not having confidence in himself. I don't know, but they didn't play good. So
and good on the Steelers for even though Fields didn't have a great outing. You got sacked 3 times, no interceptions, no touchdowns, so you call it a wash with that. But like, I'm glad they didn't just rush Russell Wilson in whenever Justin Fields has led this team to where they are now. I think that it was the right call for Mike Tomlin. We'll see how it goes in through next week. And also big shout out to Najee Harris. This is his best game in like 2 years. 14 carries, 106 yards, 1 touchdown. Good to see him actually. Good to see him actually play well. And it's just 2 teams that are really under a lot of drama right now, but Steelers are still leading the show there in the AFC. I don't even know what that is. North.
West.
West.
Oh, you're talking about them.
North.
You talking? You were just saying
Steelers.
They were the North.
Yeah, North.
North.
And then Sunday night we had or I'm sorry, not Sunday night, 3:00 we had Lions and Cowboys, and Lions put on a good old fashioned ass whooping on the birthday of Jerry Jones, 47-9. And I didn't get to watch the whole game, but I watched some of it, and I'll tell you what, the Lions just doing their thing, man. And like you said, you think that the Lions might have the most athletic offensive line that has been in the NFL in a long time.
Yeah, the things that they were doing, you haven't seen offensive lines do that. When you got multiple players who can report as active to catch the ball, they had 2, I think, was it 2 Brisky that caught touchdowns? They got called back because of penalties. 2 different guys on the line. So I mean, that score should be over the 50 mark. It should be plus 50. So Dallas
Lions are back.
Dallas just played bad.
After that struggle of the opening 3 weeks, man, Lions have showed out and said, "Hey, no, we play football here." And you know what? My favorite thing was watching Dan Campbell on the sideline. He was getting giddy during not diddy, but giddy during. Actually, that sounds bad now too, knowing the other thing. But he was getting excited.
Yeah. Can't use either one of them.
Can't use either one of them. He was getting excited on the sidelines during certain plays. You could see him smiling, big cheesing throughout whenever like a big play happened. Their little trickery and stuff like that. And that's what the Lions are known for, man. So, shout out the Lions for doing their thing. Coming out. I think there was a fair amount of people, haters for the most part, that thought the Lions would be one and done after last year, especially after how they started things off. But ever since Jared Goff was automatic last week during the primetime game that we covered, he has done his thing. 315 yards, 3 touchdowns, playing phenomenal football. Prayers out to Aiden Hutchinson that his recovery, they got him into surgery before the game even ended, and that he's able to recover. And hopefully the defense rides along with what he has committed to his team and make them better and make them stronger. And I think that is a possibility with this Lions team, because they are the most culturally based team in the NFL right now. Where like when you talk about culture in the NFL in 2024, you're thinking the Detroit Lions, which is a underappreciated feat. Falcons and Panthers. Falcons go ahead and get the win. I didn't watch this game, but Falcons get the win over the Panthers, 38-20. As expected, Falcons are a good team. They're gonna have a tough run against Tampa Bay for the winners of the NFC South. It's gonna be a tough matchup. Bengals Giants game. I'll tell you what. I watched like the first like two quarters of this game. Like I kept up with it. And I thought the Bengals were just running away with it, but it was ugly, man. I mean, Burrow just 208 yards. Daniel Jones had the most rushing attempts our most carry yards for the Giants with 58. Higgins 77 yards. Boy, was that ugly. What is up with the fucking Bengals, man?
They don't have an identity.
And that's
They don't know
crazy
who they are.
when you have so many players that they just don't know who they are. That's
they don't know who
really
they are.
sad. Really sad.
Yeah.
It's a sad coming moment for the Bengals right now. They're sitting at 2-4, unlikely to make the playoffs. Like super early predictions. I mean, things could change, but whenever you go up against the Giants on a Sunday night football and you just barely win by 10 points in a unpretty game where you should beat this team by 30, it's not good.
It's interesting because in the last couple of games, last couple of weeks, the Giants' defense and special teams has been their change of paces that's actually been determining their games. And I don't know if that means that their defense is just getting gradually better because players are starting to understand the game starting to slow down, or just teams are just taking them lightly and not playing them to the full T. So I don't know, but Bengals, they got to play better for sure. I mean, they could go on a run, and that could make a difference for them toward the end of the season. But as of right now, like I said, I know people were saying that Burrow was mad, but everybody should be mad, not just Burrow. Everybody should be mad. What you got going on here?
Every time I open OBS, this is now the new thing. I have to readjust everything. I don't know why it does this, but
when you do the different scenes, and if you do different scenes, and when you bring in if you use the camera, but use the same one from the previous scene, they all change together. They all change.
It's a StreamYard thing. It's only when I go to StreamYard. I don't know why. It's something to do with the 4K camera plugin versus the Elgato plugin. That's the only reason why it does that.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean that's the games for the week. We'll be live next on Thursday for Saints versus Broncos. More than likely, I know Scott wants to go to the game. Scott, if you're still here, I just don't know about trying to go to that game. I wouldn't mind going to it because I mean the tickets aren't that bad price, but it's middle of the week and all the other stuff, like I said. But we'll figure it out. And we'll let y'all know. Just go through some comments. Mainly Nate up in his Lions. Coach those big draft picks. I know left allowed. Lemart just can't throw accurately or read defenses. I just disagree with that. So we'll just stick with that. Jim Harbaugh needs a massive coronary in the last regular game if the Chargers have a chance at the wild card. No. Per usual, Russell is too good to be a backup. He needs to move. Russell needs to retire. That's what his move needs to be. He needs to retire. Enjoy the giant turd on the field, Jerry Jones. Skipper and Sewell were the two offensive linemen that scored the touchdown. They got pulled back. Sewell didn't make the touchdown. I don't think so. His knee hit the ground before. Okay, fair enough. Who thought they were done? I don't think anyone thought they were done, but I just don't think people thought that they were the hype squad that they were last year.
It's the same thing. Basically, it narrows down to people have always talked negatively about Goff, and they've been doing it even though he's been playing well last season. This season, they still have the same sentiments that they had with him when he was with LA, and nobody's willing to even see that he's actually changed and become a better player. That's why I said I've actually liked Goff since he was with them. I saw the potential what he had. I just felt that the team he was on, Rams, that's not the quarterback they wanted. So if that's not the quarterback he wanted, it's that same mentality that coach is like, I want my player. I want my player. I want my player. And that Goff was not their player. But he always had potential. I watched him in college. I knew how good he was.
Shit.
If you say so.
No. Golf is fine, man. Golf is fine. Non, you're in second RFS too. Don't you be breathing down my neck.
It's okay. I'm trying to put my balls on your forehead. So you can be in second.
No one's gonna cool with that? Okay. Let's see. I don't know if Burrow's harboring injury still, but it's better if he gets surgery now. You may be right on that, but Burrow has been excellent. Throughout the year.
How are you doing, Aditya?
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. He's been excellent throughout the year. He only has 2 interceptions and like 10 touchdowns, something like that, but they're still losing. He still may need to go ahead and forego surgery and stuff like that. It's not what Burrow's going to do. So I don't know the whole stats of that, but Burrow's been just fine. But I do agree at the beginning of the seasons, he's been foregoing surgeries or like in preseason, like leading up to the year, that he probably should just go ahead and get a surgery done, whatever it may be, or the calf injury that he had last year that he should have held out and then, waited 3 weeks. It probably would have been better for the team. I do agree with that. But as far as this year goes, outside of this game, he's been immaculate. So, I disagree with that. He has some left in tank. He isn't as good, but to say he can't offer something to a team is something I can't agree with. Talking about Russell Wilson. It's not that he can't offer. It's not. It's not. Yeah, it's not that he can't offer something up to a team. It's just that at this point, unless he's on a team like how Tom joined the Buccaneers and they placed it out for him to be good in a good situation, he can't make a bad situation good, and you're better off using a quarterback like Justin Fields. That's how I feel. What's your thoughts, Nan?
I think when the Steelers picked them up, both up at the same time,
stupid.
It's not even stupid. I think they did it on purpose to see if them picking up Wilson would force Fields to be a better player.
Well, they picked up Wilson first and then Fields.
I know, but Wilson was the pick because they didn't have any options. Then they figured out they can finagle Fields too. So like, okay, we go with the youth of Fields, still play towards possibly getting the quarterback in the future, but we'll use Fields' youth and his legs to be a better team as a whole. But we use Wilson to push him. I don't know if they really plan on using Wilson.
No, I don't think
they really plan on doing that.
I think they paid Wilson for nothing. To be honest, I mean they're buying Fields for a bag of chips right now.
But they always have money in their cap, so I don't think it to them was a big deal. They always have money in their cap.
Yeah, they always have money. Yeah, that's very true. BL says, "Do I have to support the Saints then on Thursday?" Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yes, sir. That means you're on my team, BAL. That means you're on my team. Golf is just not flashy or good at running, and I'm not even mad at that. Like I don't evaluate quarterbacks by like how they're able to move off the ball and like running and extending blades and stuff like that. I view them off of how they're able to find wide receivers open, which Golf has been really good at. So like I've been shit talking Golf. I still don't think he was good with the Rams, and I don't think it was all the Rams' fault. Like how Non has, I know Non, you weren't saying that it was their fault, but I still don't agree that he was a good quarterback with the Rams. But I think he has elevated over the last 2 years with the Lions, and that he's playing really good football right now. If anyone that denies that, they're just wrong. The proof is in the numbers. So, yeah, like I'm a hater, but I ain't that far off being realistic. Which my dad hates how he can't run. Yeah, I mean, most people do. That's the way the NFL works now. People don't like if their quarterback can't run, but I'm still old school with that, where I feel like being able to be comfortable and move within a 3 yard circumference. To me, that shows skill at quarterback. To me, maybe I'm wrong, but Trey said AO. I don't even know what. Oh yeah, the AO thing that Non said. Yeah, it was funny. What up, AP? How you doing, my brother? Hope everything's been well. It's time for Jake Browning now. No, stop it. No, Burrow's been good. Like, are y'all like really like thinking that Burrow's been bad? Do I need to pull up the stats for Burrow just to talk about how good he's actually been this year?
I think he's just trolling. I don't think he really means that.
Okay,
it's Trey. You see the name? It's Trey.
That's Trey. Okay, I was about to say. I was like, because I mean, I'll pull it up real quick.
I'll pull it up. Drafted the kicker early.
Yeah, true. Because I mean, I'll pull up Burrow right now, and I'll let y'all know what his stats are, because it's actually been insane. It's actually been unbelievable. 21 for 29, 23 for 36, 29 for 38, 22 for 31, 30 for 39, 19 for 28. This was his worst game that he's had so far. it doesn't show me collectively how many yards he's had. But he's only thrown 2 interceptions in comparison to 5, 7, 10, 12 touchdowns. He's 12 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. If you think that means we need to bring in Jake Browning, then Trey, you just don't know football. I know you're trolling though. But yeah, no, that's stupid. I agree with picking both Fields and Wilson here meant to make each other better. Yeah, I agree with that. But Fields was and always has been a good quarterback. Chicago Bears just suck. I agree to disagree with that. I don't think
I like him.
I didn't think he was good with the Bears, but I think the pressure came on him and they put him in a good situation. I think he was in a bad. Well, no, I'll agree with you. What you're saying is that I think he is or had the potential to be a good quarterback, and the Bears ruined that. His confidence is where it worries me.
Yeah, man, that situation was terrible.
Yeah, the confidence is what worries me with that kind of thing. Let's see what else we got going here. After Sunday's performance at Tottenham, I wouldn't say the Bears suck right now. No, their defense is good. Their defense was good last year.
Yeah,
their offensive line,
yeah,
and they got better wide receivers. Their running back game sucks.
But the reason why you see Caleb running is the same situation why Fields is running. They won't pay for quality O-line. That's the problem with most of the teams in the NFL. They won't pay for quality O-line. Then they're like, oh, we need to run a quarterback. Well, how about you just get a damn O-line that's worth something? Then you don't have to worry about having a quarterback that has to run to save himself. Now, if it's an extra part of your game, then that's something different. But if your quarterback like Caleb looks like what he did at USC, he's running like crazy because he has no choice sometimes. But if they had a solid O-line, who knows how good or bad he would look right now? Who knows?
I'll agree with that. And we've been Caleb Williams haters, not haters, a little bit. But coming out of college, he didn't think he was as good as he was expected. Yeah. But
I thought he was okay in college. I think it was great.
Yeah, right. No, but
like,
yeah, I
when
definitely.
People saying generational talent, I was like, yeah, I don't see generational talent there. I see a decent quarterback that's okay.
That's going to start. That's going to start in the NFL, and that could be great. Yeah. I agree. I'm right there with you on that. LA. Yeah, stop. Yeah, stop. People always try to throw that name around as soon as someone does good in college for 2 years, where it's like all of a sudden generational. It's like, please stop. It's like y'all are making generational quarterbacks look bad. The last generational quarterback that we've had is Patrick Mahomes, and before that, who was it?
I mean, really, it's Brady.
Who? Yeah, I was about to say who was drafted last? Breeze, Brady, Rodgers, maybe. Was he the last one? Like
technically, yeah. But that's school, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like to say that he's generational, that means that he is the best of the best. The last person we've seen like that is Patrick Mahomes. And maybe you can even say Lamar Jackson, but I'm still on the fence on that one. Minus the 2 MVPs. But yeah. Like generational quarterback does not. The reason why it's called generational is because it lasts for 20 years. Is Caleb Williams going to be great for the next 20 years? Who knows? Stop throwing that fucking name around. Nobody knows how they're going to act in the NFL. LA's coverage of this Mavs Clippers game is biased. Whenever Clips score, yeah, NBA is horrible with that. That's why I can't stand watching NBA coverage. They are so biased that it is easily the least enjoyable watch of any professional sports. NFL is pretty bad, but NBA is horrible, especially the on-screen announcers. They celebrate the team that they care about, and they neglect the team that they don't give a shit about. Let's see. Still an issue, yeah. They spent all their money in stock and wide receiver and stuff, and no offensive line, yep, for sure. But who's leading the division? Yeah, but that's not because of Burrow's fault. That's because their defense with the shit. Bruce said, my grandpa Brisky has been yelling the same shit for 6+ years since he was a Lions fan. Build around your offensive line. Every football plan says the exact same thing. Also, Worthy or Juju versus the 49ers. Yeah, interesting. I can't talk to guys that is hide behind Sam. I don't even know what you're talking about, Trey. That's why I watch WNBA now. Because the Colts all right, see now this is the sign to end stream. Say what you gotta say. Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Yeah, that's good enough. Peace out, y'all.
All right, hey,
I'm hot, man. I'm hot. Like I'm trying
right.
to. I'm burned up.
Catch y'all on Thursday. Saints, Denver. More than likely. Cheers.
I don't even know what you just said. He said more than likely and just said cheers.
I said, well, it was the delay. I said Saints, Broncos, Thursday, more than likely. Cheers. And then I was waiting for you to say peace out.
I didn't know the way you were talking. It was so disjointed. I didn't know if you were talking.
It was the switch. It was the switching of the scene, It was the switching of the scene. Say peace out so we can get out of here.
What the hell? Trey, hold on. Trey, here's your first and last warning.
Yeah.
Do not use that with the power we gave you to troll somebody. So first and last warning. First and last warning. You will lose your moderation. Just letting you know.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
Peace out, y'all.
Cheers. No. Fuck that. Because we are not going to end in a thing where people feel unwelcome to the channel. Yeah. Don't have that happen. We know. No, bro, he blocked like 7 messages. That's crazy.
But that's why I said it, so we can end it like that.
All right. Let's end it like that then. All right. I still was just like, gosh darn, like we canceling everybody here. We ain't doing that. All right. Love you guys. Catch you on the next one. Cheers.
Peace out, y'all.